Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody...
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it that again. A little more, in my lap 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try your love. We fall down, but we get up.
The True Nation
We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the marine clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Wack Radio.
For what is mine.
Join us. Interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is news in tune with you. News that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor.
It's been hard for me to make it through, yeah. There was a time when I thought I would lose. I believed that my life would never change, but I was wrong, yeah. So wrong, yeah. You made me feel just like I was somebody. You spoke a word at the right time. Now I live to tell the story. I said, oh my Lord, I stayed strong and you gave me victory. Now these scars of mine help remind me that it was not over. Still I rise. Where I should have died, I'm alive and I am feeling fine. All because my Jesus, he was right on time. On time. I tell you, these scars remind me.
Alone in this world is so cold. They're wishing that you fall, wishing that it all comes tumbling down. You won't believe the things I've seen, crazy things, but I've always known you'll never go. I'm not alone, you're there for me, Lord. So all of the scars and the wars that we fought, I'm thankful for these scars of mine.
They remind me that it was not over. Still I rise. Where I should have died, I'm alive and I am feeling fine. All because my Jesus, he was right on time. On time. These scars remind me. They painted pictures of me, spoke the worst about me. They laughed when I fell. They don't know that God was with me. I remember when I almost let go, but mercy said no. I'm gonna fight for you, I'll fight for you, yeah. Help reminds me that I'm stronger. Still I rise. Just watch me rise,
Feeling fine.
oh, all because my Jesus, he was right on time. On time. These scars, all the nights of pain, but I made it. Yes, I made it. Check how I'm stronger. 'Cause I'm stronger, stronger than before.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
Now faith is being sure of what we hope for and certain of what we do not see. This is what the ancients were commended for. By faith we understand that the universe was formed at God's command, so that what is seen was not made out of what was visible. By faith Abel brought God a better offering than Cain did. By faith he was commended as righteous when God spoke well of his offerings. And by faith Abel still speaks, even though he is dead. By faith Enoch was taken from this life, so that he did not experience death. He could not be found, because God had taken him away. For before he was taken, he was commended as one who pleased God. And without faith it is impossible to please God, because anyone who comes to him must believe that he exists and that he rewards those who earnestly seek him. By faith, Noah, when warned about things not yet seen, in holy fear built an ark to save his family. By his faith, he condemned the world and became heir of the righteousness that is in keeping with faith. By faith, Abraham, when called to go to a place he would later receive as his inheritance, obeyed and went, even though he did not know where he was going. By faith, he made his home in the promised land, like a stranger in a foreign country. He lived in tents, as did Isaac and Jacob, who were heirs with him of the same promise. For he was looking forward to the city with foundations, whose architect and builder is God. And by faith, even Sarah, who was past childbearing age, was enabled to bear children because she considered him faithful who had made the promise. And so from this one man, and he as good as dead, came descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky and as countless as the sand on the seashore. All these people were still living by faith when they died. They did not receive the things promised. They only saw them and welcomed them from a distance, admitting that they were foreigners and strangers on earth. People who say such things show that they are looking for a country of their own. If they had been thinking of the country they had left, they would have had opportunity to return. Instead, they were longing for a better country, a heavenly one. Therefore, God is not ashamed to be called their God, for he has prepared a city for them. By faith, Abraham, when God tested him, offered Isaac as a sacrifice. He who had embraced the promises was about to sacrifice his one and only son, even though God had said to him,
"It is through Isaac that your offspring will be reckoned."
Abraham reasoned that God could even raise the dead, and so in a manner of speaking, he did receive Isaac back from death. By faith, Isaac blessed Jacob and Esau in regard to their future. By faith, Jacob, when he was dying, blessed each of Joseph's sons and worshipped as he leaned on the top of his staff.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
Man, I stay focused, me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused, me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused, me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, yeah. You got to stay focused, remember your purpose, cause the enemy coming like a locust to eat up your flesh, twist up your mind. You not see what I want in this time. They making the things that wrong look right. Don't get caught up in the enemy lie. They want you to fall and make your backslide. That's why we got to live for Christ. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, yeah. Tell them again. Jump over hurdle like an athlete. God give me the power, keep the devil under my feet. And the weapons could have formed. One Jesus as my shield, say me can get harm. Them talk about 6, but me know 7. In the word of God, that is completion. No matter what them say and no matter what them do, God clear the path for me to walk through. Him clear me eyes so me get a better view. Me not trust man, so don't get confused. Make up your mind and know what you choose, cause the enemy just I want you to lose. You want out your candle and blow all your fuse. Better get it right.
90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Morning, neighbor. Oh, Lord. It's a one you want it. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, yeah. You got to stay focused, remember your purpose. Cause the enemy coming like a locust to eat up your flesh, twist up your mind. You not see what I want in this time. They making the things that wrong look right. Don't get caught up in the enemy lie. They want you to fall and make your backslide. That's why we got to live for Christ. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not just man, me just the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not just man, me just the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not just man, just the most high. Man, I stay focused. Yeah, tell them again. Jump over hurdle like an athlete. God give me the power, keep the devil under my feet. And the weapons could have formed. One Jesus as my shield, say me can get harm. Them talk about 6, but me know 7. In the word of God, that is completion. No matter what them say and no matter what them do, God clear the path for me to walk through. Him clear me eyes so me get a better view. Me not trust man, so don't get confused. Make up your mind and know what you choose. Cause the enemy just I want you to lose. You want to out your candle and blow all your fuse. Better get it right and follow God's rules. Don't be stubborn like a mule. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused. Yeah. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused. Man, I stay focused. Man, I stay focused. Yeah, open your eyes and see the sign. Look at the time running out. Aye. Open your eyes, see the sign. Look at the time running out. Aye. Fed up, see the things that are gone. So me have to open my mouth. Aye. Man, I stay focused, yo. Gotta stay focused, gotta stay focused, gotta stay focused. Me gotta stay focused.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Lord, you can keep me. Never gonna leave me. You will preserve me. I bounce on the rhythm, take it easy. And all they do and they trying to fight and cry. Cover thy demons tight. Hear me now, me sing. Keep me, oh Jah. Just keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep my mind in perfect peace when all around me crime and violence increase. Keep me from all harm, give me strength to face all the trials that come. When to stand and fight, and when to walk away. Order my steps, oh Lord, each day, with everything I do and say. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Desire to hurt and bring about destruction upon the earth to the doctrine. Force you to convert and threaten to put your body beneath the dirt. Praying for my brothers and sisters out there, those are living in fear. All those circumstances look so severe. Lord, I know you care. Sometimes we're like Daniel in a Babylon, daily oppressed by a war based on religion. While leaders fighting for oil and more land, be like they pray before the lion. Give us strength to overcome. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. They pointing their guns and arrows ready to attack. waiting just to see you fall, so they could gossip and chat.
Wack 90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
I bounce on the rhythm, take it easy, and all they do and they trying to fight them high, covered by the most high. Hear me now, me sing. Keep me, oh Jah, just keep me, oh Jah, keep me, oh Jah, keep me, oh Jah, keep my mind in perfect peace when all around me crime and violence increase. Keep me from all harm, give me strength to face all the trials that come. When to stand and fight, and when to walk away. Order my steps, oh Lord, each day, with everything I do and say. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Those who desire to hurt and bring about destruction upon the earth to their doctrine, force you to convert and threaten to put your body beneath the dirt. Praying for my brothers and sisters out there, those are living in fear. All those circumstances look so severe. Lord, I know you care. Sometimes we're like Daniel in a Babylon, daily oppressed by a war based on religion, while leaders fighting for oil and more land, be like they pray before the lion. Give us strength to overcome. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. They pointing their guns and arrows ready to attack, waiting just to see you fall, so they could gossip and chat. Smile in front your face, and as your tooth stab you in your back. I said that toothless dogs, all them I do is a growl and a bark. While Mr. Yes, I know it all, keep on pounding me, saying I shoulda, coulda, woulda do it so, it would have been much easy. Lord, as I reflect on my life and where you have me presently, remove all pride and ego and replace it with humility. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah. Keep me, oh Jah.
And there's a scripture saying that if it's not the Lord who watches the house, the watchman watch it, but in vain. If it's not God who keeping you, if it's not God who's keeping you, then you're not being kept at all, really. 21 minutes after 6 o'clock, that's the voice of Shane Sylvester with some good advice and a good plea. On the heels of Simon Peters with Stay Focused. 21 minutes after 6 o'clock, right here atop your dial 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. I want to say good morning to all the folks locked on this early already. Good morning to people like Garth David and Dennis Smith. Good morning to Joe Bruce and Franklin Beckles. Good morning to Ras Commander. Big up yourself, Ras. Good morning to my brethren Bongo Grease and Saparia. Good morning to Ave Maria, right on the coffee here. Good morning to Jovan from Maiden Street. Good morning to Liba. Good morning to Erica and the Miserable Crew. Riddle coming up after the break, all right? But let me fill you in on the topic one time. The topic this morning revolves around fertility in terms of women being able to bear children, that type of fertility I'm talking about. Now it's a hot topic in the US election campaigning right now. The Democrats for this technology that they call in vitro fertilization, where the egg from the woman is removed because of fertility problems. The egg is removed and collaborated with the man's sperm to breed a child in the laboratory, in the lab. What are your thoughts on that? Many people think it's immorally wrong because that is not the way that God designed us to procreate. But yet this technology is working. As an example is Mr. Tim Walz, who is running with Kamala Harris, right? He and his wife had their daughter via the IVF technology. But what are your thoughts on it though? Is it a right thing, a good thing? You think God is vexed when doctors bring forth children like that in the laboratory? Let me know, because the Republicans, they ain't really up for it. The Democrats promoting it. What are your thoughts on it? That's what I want to find out inside What You Take this morning. When we return, you would get the riddle and some more information right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. It's What You Like Wednesdays. You say we play. Today is where you call me and you request the song that you want to hear. And listen carefully. If you're not getting through with the phone calls at the point in time, you can message me on WhatsApp at 766-490 or inside the YouTube chat, and I would see the request there as well. Going to take a short break and come back with more. Keep it locked.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't love pan and Free Poda. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Poda Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Poda Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
We also do chapel rentals for all denominations, for the funeral services, or for the repast.
Join us as we celebrate 61 years of Best Village. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition invites you to enjoy all upcoming shows in person, absolutely free of charge. Immerse yourself in the Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and more. Each week brings a fresh and exciting experience. Don't miss out on this incredible celebration of our rich heritage and culture. Visit mscd.gov.tt and follow the ministry's social media pages, courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
South Florida, get ready and join Miami Carnival as it celebrates 40 years of Caribbean culture. It kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October the 5th, presented by TD Bank. Then we move on to Panorama on Friday, October the 11th, presented by Caribbean. Then get ready for paint, powder, water at the official Juve hosted by Visit Lauderdale on Saturday morning, October the 12th. All happening at Central Broward Park. Then on Sunday, October the 13th, it's Miami Carnival's Day Parade and huge mega concert. This is hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. All going down at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo with over 20 mass bands on the road. We going from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Hungry? Not a problem. You can dine all day with over 50 food vendors, or you can shop at our Arts and Craft Village and visit our corporate pavilion partners for free giveaways. This is all possible thanks to our sponsors: Visit Lauderdale, Caribbean, iHeartMedia, Lucian Carnival, Barbados, St. Thomas, USVI Festivals, Duke and Dame, GMC VB, Synergy TV, and Red Stripe. Visit MiamiCarnival.org for tickets and further information. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Carnival back on time again.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with Wack 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At Wack 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with Wack 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Fauci.
I want to say good morning to Carolina Velasco from Siparia.
Wake up on the Coffee.
Good morning to taxi driver Mr. Baksh on the Siparia to San Fernando route. Good morning to all the taxi drivers down Broadway and back at their side. Good morning to Roxy Singh.
Wake up on.
Good morning to Miss Rose and of course Dr. Simone out in Canada. Good morning to Scala out in Ontario. Good morning to Tableland. What's up, Fat Man? What's up, Savi and Arnold on Temperature? Good morning to Savi and Russell and Robbie in Couva. It's 6:30 right now in TNT. And my riddle this morning is this. If 5 cats catch 5 mice in 5 minutes, how long will it take 1 cat to catch 1 mouse? If 5 cats caught 5 mice in 5 minutes, how long will it take 1 cat to catch 1 mouse? That is the riddle this morning. And the topic this morning is about IVF technology. Maybe you know about it if you haven't heard about it. Right now, the U.S. election campaign is hot about it. The Democrats are for it. Republicans, well, you know the thing go. IVF technology, in case you haven't heard about it, is, well, that's the acronym. In full, it's in vitro fertilization. All right, a technology joining the egg of a woman and the sperm of a man in a laboratory, in a lab. Breeding children in the lab. Many say it is immorally wrong in terms of, you know, it's not how God designed procreation to happen. Many see it as a good in terms of, you know, a couple not being able to bear children in natural way. This science could make them be parents. But what are your views on it? That's what I'm trying to find out this morning. Yeah, what are your views on that? Let me know inside what's your take. All right, inside the next hour, it's What You Like Wednesdays. You say we play. This one is going out to Savi from Couva. Washi. 90.1 FM. Good morning, TNT.
strive to be happy.
Morning, neighbor.
Relentless search for luxury, in search of peace and happiness. The human mind wouldn't rest. A constant nag within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you win the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The aged and crippled in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Wages never solution to bad industrial relations. Employees will gladly draw their pay and do the job half the way. When workman feeling unwanted, the working spirit is daunted. He comes on the job and fool around, production going down. Just make him feel significant. You get him do anything you want. A pat on the back is the best move for relations to improve. Because appreciation plays on the human mind.
And that's the voice of Johnny King with appreciation. Requested music going out to Savvy in Vancouver. If 5 cats catch 5 mice in 5 minutes, how long will it take 1 cat to catch a mouse? That is your riddle this morning. And this is requested music going out to Hollison Quarry, Model Nation, The Mighty Sparrow.
The whole population of our little nation is not a lot, but oh, what a mixture of culture, that's what we've got. Still no major indifference of race, color, religion, or finance. It's amazing to you, I'm sure, we didn't get independence before, which means Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is gone, everybody. We will follow our leaders. They always do their best. Oh yes, we want to achieve, we're going to aspire, we're bound to be a success. It is a miracle all these different people can dwell so well. You see, we are educated to love and forget hatred. You know it's so. You people who are foreign, I got a message to greet you when you go in. Spread the word anywhere you pass. Tell the world there's a modern nation at last, which means Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders, they always do their best. We want to achieve, I myself go aspire, we want to be a success. Bam, 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 bam. The revenue we make from oil and the pitch lake is great, but wait, we got cocoa and copra, banana and sugar, coconut, citrus. We may be small, but we wealthy. Pound for pound, we'll beat New York City. We got beaches and hotels built by Hilton. Our nation is second to anyone. Where you talking? Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders, they always do their best. In order to achieve, you got to aspire, and we're bound to be a success. Believe this, but we didn't achieve this with flood of blood. It is leaders like Butler, Cipriani, and Dr. They fight for what is right. So now I'm congratulating all our leaders from the present back to the beginning. They have fought, now the battle is won. Thanks for a good job, and well done everybody. Trinidad and Tobago will always live on. Colonialism gone, our nation is born. We go follow our leaders, they always do their best. In order to achieve, I know we got to aspire, and we're bound to be a success.
Model Nation, Mighty Sparrow, requested by Hollis from Quarry, delivered the Hollis from Quarry. Good morning to Miserable Wendell. Our time now is 19 minutes, moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. And we just run through the newspapers fast, see what first three stories they have up. 54 CSEC cheaters caught, more than last year's 36. I hear that 36 and one thing run through my mind, yes. Anyhow, 54 students were caught cheating in the Caribbean secondary examination, certificate examinations in the region this year. This was an increase from the 36 who were caught cheating last year. The information was disclosed by Caribbean Examinations Council Director of Operations, Dr. Nicole Manning, during the official release of results from May to June 2024 CXC examinations at an event in Dominica yesterday. She noted a vast increase in cheating compared to last year, saying, we saw... Hold on, just now, I was scrolling here. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Donovan family. Good morning to Gail in Boston. Gail and family. Good morning to the madman in Massachusetts. Yes, Dr. Nicole Manning noted a vast increase in cheating compared to last year, saying we saw a lot of cheating this year. 54 students. Last year it would have been 36. That's a big increase, she says. She did not say which countries specifically the students came from. Dr. Manning indicated the legitimacy of the record having received admission by students. And quoting from her here, she says, and the candidates have to sign to agree what happened. So we are not just making it up. They are telling you, I did this. As well as they are caught literally with the phone looking, saying they were Googling the question. Unfortunate, it is not something we want to see, she said. 6:43. That means you get your 7 a.m. News Pulse update in 17 minutes time. All right, moving on from that story here, Dr. Rowley says it won't cost hundreds of millions. Concerns over move to change the coat of arms. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has said that making changes to Trinidad and Tobago's coat of arms will not cost hundreds of millions of dollars. Wow, so if that is the index he used, so then it's going to cost millions, if not hundreds of millions. The cost of removing Columbus's 3 ships from the national emblem is one of the concerns expressed by citizens since Dr. Rowley made the surprise announcement on Sunday at a People's National Movement meeting. The ships are to be replaced with the national instrument, the steelpan. There's also a debate on whether such a change is a priority, given that the country has other critical issues to address, such as crime. While the Prime Minister is yet to provide details of his announcement, in response to questions from the press yesterday, he gave the assurance yesterday that it will not cost hundreds of millions of dollars. The government is not without sense or reason to just go and incur hundreds of millions of dollars accidentally, he added. Also quoting from him here, there are other ways to do this without that kind of cost, he said. Pressed further, the Prime Minister said, just think of the alternative approach to spending hundreds of millions of dollars. 6:45, that's the time right now in Sweet TNT. Yeah? Got some new music to drop on you right now, coming from Collis Durante featuring M1 and Neyoka. It's called Spread That Love. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Remember, you heard it here first, alright? Good morning to my brethren Winston, Papun Singh, and to Katian and the rest of the gang. My auntie Vayu in Dow Village. My cousin Katian in Dow Village. Big up, big up. Good morning to Ari Perro. Good morning, Labra Girl.
Mama always said, son, don't you ever worry. Got one life to love. But if love is above you, then you gotta reach for the love. I never get caught up in the fame and the glory. Live your best life so that you have a story. And when you reach it, hold on. And when you hold it, spread it all around. Come on, let's spread that love. Spread that love. Spread that love. Spread that love. Check it out, wow. We live with life, really tell a movie. We press out with the L-O-V-E. That's the way we are M-O-V-E. We know I'm nothing to be R-O-V-E. No matter we are give love and they may give we. They feel we done, but they may know we history. We struggle hard, but we still get the victory. We show love to every granny, every picnic, every sufferer, every general G. Don't feel that you're too big and you're too mighty. We show love to we enemy, we family. Listen to Yoka, M1 and Durante. Spread that love.
Spread it like butter and let it keep spreading. Carlos Durante featuring M1 and Nakoya. Spread that love. Time now, 6:49. Time to take a break and come back to you. Keep it locked.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't love Pan and Free Poda. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Poda Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Poda Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Battery Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Battery Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
We also do chapel rentals for all denominations, for the funeral services, or for the repast.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Divine Nuggets.
Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day line with Wack 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Join us Sunday, September 5th from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Boza, joined by the energetic Kenji of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door, you pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Bachu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One, Labor Day line. It's Day One. Sunday, September 5th. We'll be there since day one.
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacy Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
Prepare to be transported into the soul of Trinidad and Tobago's rich musical heritage. Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Trinbago proudly presents the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores Orchestra Bands Finals on Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. The Gene Pay Complex will be transformed into a symphonic wonderland as the top 10 orchestra bands blend the elegance of classical music with the vibrant rhythms of the steel pan. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores is set to be an unforgettable evening of musical brilliance. Canopium Amores, Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. Gene Pay Complex. Secure your tickets now at Trinbago's head office, number 55 Dundonald Street, Port of Spain, or online at islandetickets.com. Pay-per-view available on Wack TV. Proudly sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labitco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, National Flour Mills, Carib Brewery, Caribbean Airlines, Wack 90.1 FM, I-95.5 FM, and Red 96.7 FM.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy.
Hello, Mr. Philip. Continue to produce. Leave singing for sweet voice people now.
Come in.
Morning, neighbor.
After umpteen years as a musician, I took a challenge, made a decision. Against all odds, I jump in the ring. Man, give me a song and say, boy, on the radio, to my surprise, Mother Castle also criticize. Arranging music in your song, forget about singing and stick to your roles. You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden voice. It's plain to see you take the wrong road. In singing alone, you broke like a toad. Your gravel voice debutant. Let me tell you what people want. Only sing voices that could soothe and relieve like gypsy, nappy, voicey, even naughty, but crime exploding throughout this country. Things so scary, so you have to listen to. Since your piece at the front, you feel you're a big man. A gold chain on your neck and a gun in your right hand. But you used to beat drum and your rail could have played pan. Now you is a shooter only killing an African. Baron Kenny J, voice is so sweet, but even them can't walk the streets. All them sweet voice I give black voice sense, killing your race with no consequence. Voice like honey with real sugar coat, and stop a bad boy busting your throat. My voice is not the sweetest you've heard, but them rude boy listening every word. Your voice is a mess, like cacophony, you're causing distress. It's plain to see that you've missed the mark. Your tone of voice sounding like a bar. Look, you have no sweet voice to flaunt. So let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like you. Nyla Blackman, Valentino, even Baron, still you're spraying bullets wrong like some moron. You think so wrong, so you better listen to. If you see the crime, you better make the report fast. Instead of beating your child, is the teacher your planner. You know in your heart the boy was a real best. But you on the TV was a good boy, was the best.
that's the voice of Mr. Philip, Mr. Philippe, the guru.
Now I know I'm sure it's not
Bringing us to 6:59, right here at top your dial, 1 minute away from the 7 a.m. News Pulse update, right here at top your dial. And for your information, today is United Nations World Day of Remembrance and Tribute to the victims of terrorism. Yeah, that's what today is. So we commemorate all who would have lost their lives in terms of acts of terrorism. Acts of terrorism propagating a wide range of hateful ideologies continue to injure, harm, and kill thousands of innocent people each year. Despite international condemnation of terrorism, victims and survivors of terrorism often struggle to have their voices heard, their needs supported, and their rights upheld. Victims often feel forgotten and neglected once the immediate aftermath of a terrorist attack fades, with profound consequences for them. Time now for the 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Morning Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here atop your dial 90.1 FM Visual Radio. About 2 out of every 3 students who wrote CSEC mathematics in May-June failed the exam. Minister of Trade and Industry Paula Gopisco knocked MP for St. Augustine Khadija Amin over what she described as erroneous statements about food prices. Moving forward, Chief Secretary Fally Augustine fears Tobago may face another economic setback after a fire broke out in the Cabo Stars engine room yesterday. Regionally now, the U.S. on Tuesday imposed sanctions on Haiti's former President Michel Joseph Martelly over drug trafficking allegations. In international news, Michelle and Barack Obama gave resounding endorsements of Kamala Harris on Tuesday night at the Democratic National Convention. And in sport, former West Indies women's team player Shakira Selman says the 2024 Massey Women's Caribbean Premier League tournament provides a great opportunity for younger players to seize the moment and to carve out a name for themselves. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here at top your dial 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
This is your boy Heaven Snaky Charles, and I'm representing for Wack 90.1 FM. Yeah, Wack TV. Yeah, your home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.
Hi, I'm Karine Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
My sons and my daughters, to you I plead. Watch, don't get no horrors, but please take heed. I know you don't want no sermon, but my admonition is to guard you against all the evils of life that create strife and destroy life. Walk cautiously, children, be alert, because you have an enemy that's roaming the earth. I know you're young and restless, but you don't have to be careless. You see, sober thinking leads on to righteousness, to happiness, spiritual bliss. That's why I tell you this. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. Yeah, yeah. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. Now we sing it again. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. I give you my counsel because I want to see all you young people live righteously. What you feed your mind with forms your characteristics and shape the path that you must walk tomorrow. Darkness or glow, joy or sorrow, that's why I'm concerned. So watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. Yeah, yeah. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. Let me sing it again. Watch out, watch out, watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. You are young and your future is ahead of you. Right or wrong, sweet or sour, depends on what you do. Taking the wrong direction will drain your constitution and promote mental chaos and confusion, then corruption to the inner man, and that is not God's plan. So watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. Yeah, yeah. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. Would you lift your voices with us? Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race. I want to hear your voices alone. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. And he don't want to powder your face, to put your hands together for Tony on the control. Is Tony Samuel? I'm not sure what Tony is, but Tony. I would like you also to put your hands together for Kenny Phillips. And also for a man who is responsible for bringing us here every night. My maxi driver, Matthew Valverde. Watch out, my children. Watch out, my children. It have a fella called Lucifer with a bag of white powder. And he don't want to powder your face, but to bring shame and disgrace to the human race.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
That's the voice of singing Sandra. Die with my dignity. And women go through so much, so much negative things. So much. It's What You Like Wednesdays. You see, we play. Got some more requested music coming up in a bit. But the topic this morning, though, because right now it's hot. It's a hot issue in the U.S. election campaigning. What are your thoughts on IVF technology, also known as in vitro fertilization? Right, the joining of a woman's egg and a man's sperm in a laboratory, and then taking the embryo and replacing it in the uterus after a stipulated amount of time. Many say it's immoral. That is not how God designed it to be in terms of procreation. Many see it as, you know, parents who struggling with fertility issues having a way to become parents. What are your thoughts on this such? I want to say good morning to Marianne Fraser and family, and this one is going out to Marianne's mommy, Miss Fraser. Span Maker by Dr. Leroy Callis. I want to say good morning to Auntie Patsy and the Callis family. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Top of your dial, baby.
I hereby appoint you as steelpan savior. Don't you know the whole future of the steel pan? Yes, it lies in you, the pan maker hand. It is you who must build the steel pan industry. So standardization is a must, you would agree. Because the secret of making steel pan is you alone must know, and you must carry that with you anywhere you go. You must know how many grams of steel it go take to make a base pan, or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a tenor pan, or what is the size of the rubber to beat a high double tenor. These are the facts that you must have under lock and cover. So let them pirates keep the drum, let them wreck the skill of the man, but wrap up inside a we hand go be the secret of making pan. Hail, 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 Mr. Pan Maker. Forget about road mats and panorama. It is you who got to make this steel pan. And the pan beaters who must fight over competition. So you can't study about no judges and score sheet. It is you who must put the industry on its feet. Because long before panorama reached, steel pan was still around, and steel pan will still be there even when that gone. So you tell me, how many grams of steel it could make to make a base pan? Or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a shallow pan? Or what is the size of the rubber to beat a high single tenor? These are the facts that you must have under lock and cover. So let them pirates keep the drum, let them rent the skill of the man, but wrap up inside a we hand go be the secret of making pan. Hit me.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street. This is 90.1 WACK.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't love pan and Free Powder. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Miami Carnival Panorama 2024, presented by Caribbean and hosted by Visit Lauderdale and City of Lauderdale. It's on Friday, October 11th. Gates open at 4 p.m. at the Central Broad Park, 3700 Northwest 11th Place, Lauderdale, Florida. Come enjoy musical selections from defending 2023 champs, and other participating bands. Mellow Groove Steel Orchestra, New Generation Branches, Sticks and Tones Steel Orchestra, and returning guest band, USVI, Junior St. Thomas All-Star Steel Orchestra. Other performances to be added. Save $10 when you purchase your advance tickets now. Available at Caribbean Outlets and MiamiCarnival.org. Sponsored by Caribbean, Rita's, Discover Dominica Authority, Red Shot RTD, To Contain Whiskey, USVI Division of Festivals, St. Lucia Tourism Authority, iHeartMedia, Jamaica Observer, Fire 105 FM, and Synergy TV.
They say to me they want a musical change in Pan.
Have you lost important files from your hard drive? Don't worry, we can save the day. We just implemented a new division at Wack 90.1 FM, where we specialize in hard disk recovery for laptops and desktops, bringing your precious data back to life, even when others have declared it irretrievable. Firstly, we use cutting-edge technology to scan quickly and efficiently and tell you what can or can't happen. We don't waste your time. Whether it's personal memories, business documents, or critical data, we understand its importance to you. Don't give up on your lost data. Call WAC 90.1 FM at 652-9774. WAC 90.1 FM Data Recovery Service, recovering the irreplaceable swiftly and securely. Remember, at WAC 90.1 FM, your data is precious and always in good hands.
In celebration of World Sight Day, persons associated with visual impairment, PAVI, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents its Vision 2 charity Kula Cruise, Wear Red, on Saturday the 12th of October, aboard the Liquid Lounge, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. Boarding time is 4 p.m. Party with BJ's Lovey the Glory, Spree, Juicy, and Dub Vendor, with guest artist Yunsmore. Get a tequila shot upon entry and you can win prizes and giveaways. Persons with disabilities, you pay only $200. Everyone else, early bird tickets are $200 until the 31st of August. Thereafter, you pay $250. Groups of 5, $1,125. Groups of 10, you pay $2,000. For tickets, you can contact Tumiko at 346-8730 or Candice at 271-9655, or you can call Pavi's office at 220-1073. Come out and support this worthy cause. No oversized coolers or blast bottles allowed. It's a Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise. Wear red.
Labor Day Sunday, September 1st. Casey Foundation and friends invite you to a celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 62nd Independence Anniversary, featuring the legendary Sir Ronnie McIntyre. From Traffic, Eddie Charles. Soca dancehall queen Denise Belfort. Casey, the James Brown of Soca. Top New York City and international DJs, and much more. Hosted by MC Wasi. Doors open at 5 p.m. Showtime, 10 p.m. show. Rep the red, white, and black. Early bird tickets now $60. More at the door. Call Seiko 718-551-2930. Kelvin 9178-256037. Patreon Agency 718-451-1788. Trinidad Golden Palace 718-735-7065. And Casey 646-210-4429. Labor Day Sunday at the elegant Royal Terrace, 1298 Utica Avenue in Brooklyn, between Avenue D and Foster. Indoor and outdoor.
The South Oropouche RC Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and Brother Lenny Felix, every Thursday from 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. Get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey. Live on all WAC platforms. Food for the journey. Food for the journey. Food for the journey.
Come for one, he come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to David Watley in North Carolina.
Wake up on.
Good morning to Gregory in Tacarigua. Good morning to Love Like Dove. Good morning to Miss Bacon Shack. Good morning to Miss Coconut Drive. Good morning to Miss Lala and Karen and family in Monrepo. Good morning to the original Monrepo Douglas boy. Good morning to Pex and Wifey Lydia. Good morning to Karima, Miss June Wiley. Good morning to all the folks locked on in Scotland Drive in Cokie. Good morning to my brethren, Bobby from Andy Coffee. What's up, Bobby? Good morning to Lenny in Connecticut, Wendell in Connecticut as well. Good morning to Matthew Corbin and family. Deborah Mohan, good morning. Kyron Granger, good morning to you. And the question this morning, for what you take, of course it's real hot on the United States of America election campaign right now. The Democrats are for it. I'm talking about in vitro fertilization, where females, an adult female's egg is removed from her womb and collaborated with a man's sperm, and the embryo is formed in the lab, in a science lab, and then eventually replaced back into the woman's uterus for pregnancy. Many people are saying that is immorally wrong. Some people say, you know, if the couple has fertility issues and God give man knowledge, you know, to the develop technologies, then what's the problem? What are your views? Which side of the fence you on with in vitro fertilization? Let me know inside what you're taking, just a few, alright? It's What You Like Wednesdays. You say we play. The time right now in TNT is exactly 7:30. If you have to reach somewhere for 8 o'clock, you have half an hour. Put down the cup of coffee now. Don't drink the drugs, come on. Right, manage this half an hour properly. Want to say good morning to my brethren Rambo around the city, and to Rowley too. Good morning to taxi driver KLS. Rory on the St. Madeleine to San Fernando route. Bal, big up yourself, Bal. What You Like Wednesdays? You say we play. This one is going out to Pex and Lydia in Koke. 90.1 FM, the home of TNT's culture, top of your dial.
Somewhere up in Laventille, many years ago, a man had a hammer, used to follow him to and fro. He used to use it to pong a pan, or sometimes a stupid man, all in the savannah, never miss panorama. One day the old hammer just disappeared. Oh, some say that it vanished into thin air. Away the man with the hammer gone. Tell me where he gone. Anybody know where the hammer gone? Tell me where he gone. Can you tell me what's going on? Tell me where he gone. I want to know where the hammer gone. Tell me where he gone. Why you up and leave? Trade. Why you make me grieve? Trade. Hammer tell me flat. Trade. Why you do with that? Trade. Oh Lord. Well the dragon don't walk the trail no more. Well the dragon don't walk the trail no more. From April of 85, Hammer went to sleep. After years of making noise, not even a peep. He used to move with the dragon man, all through the soca land. Always on the scene, they used to control the Baba Green. Well, the dragon don't walk the trail no more. Who holding the hammer, I want to know. Are we the man with the hammer gone? Tell me where he gone. Thunderbolt Williams, what's going on? Tell me where he gone. This thing like a police boots on the con. Tell me where he gone. I know I hear by Whitey Lima and Pond. Tell me where he gone. Children, search under your bed. Tread, all above your head. Tread, look behind the door. Tread, what you waiting for? Tread, oh Lord. Well, the dragon don't walk the trail no more. No more, no more. Well, the dragon don't walk the trail no more. On a silver chariot, riding to the sun, leaving fire in its wake, spirits on the run. As we gather round that day, I hear Sister Sheila say, how last night she see a sign, she see the hammer and it doing fine. Same time thunder roll, she ball out, you see? He done start to tune up and already. Away the man with the hammer gone. Tell me where he gone. Sister Sheila, what going on? Tell me where he gone. This hammer giving we a heavy horn. Tell me where he gone. This thing like a police boots on the con. Tell me where he gone. Search all through the tongue. Trail. Turn it upside down. Trail. Check on top the hill. Trail. On the windowsill. Trail. Oh Lord, well the dragon don't walk the trail no more. Tell them.
That's requested music going out to Pex and Lydia in Coquet. Want to say good morning to Vilma in the UK. Good morning to Vilma in Coquet. Good morning to Alice and Dick and family in Forest Avenue. Miss Jane, good morning. Anne-Marie, good morning. Miss Patsy, good morning. Mr. Alwyn, good morning. Big up Shigi, the Feta man in Iran. Cricks from Palaseco, what's up, bro? Trini for life, good morning to you. Good morning to Anne-Marie Ransom. Good morning to Altia and Aline out in Brooklyn. Good morning to Anne Winchester in Dabadie. Good morning to Merlin Star in Rancho. Here's new music from Tony Prescott.
Yes, oh yes, oh yes.
It's called Light the Way.
Pretty little girl.
Yeah, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio.
Where my pretty little girls? Oh, I like the way you smile. That smile is the best, girl. I like the way you walk in style. Your style is the best, girl. Girl, I love the way you walk. Girl, I love the way you talk. Girl, I love the way you move, move, move. And I love the way you groove, groove, groove. No other girl can run me down. No other girl can fight you down. No other girl can come around. Pretty girl, you wear the crown. So tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't.
Wack 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Where my pretty little girls? Oh, I like the way you smile. That smile is the best, girl. I like the way you walk in style. Your style is the best, girl. Girl, I love the way you walk. Girl, I love the way you talk. Girl, I love the way you move, move, move. And I love the way you groove, groove, groove. No other girl can run me down. No other girl can fight you down. No other girl can come around. Pretty girl, you wear the crown. So tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Oh, yeah. Tell me your name and number. Hey, princess, because you know I'm gonna call you for sure. Oh, yeah. Huh. I like the way you whine. You just take your time. Just rock back on me. Girl, I must confess, this feeling is the best. Just rock back on me. I like the way you move. I like the way you groove. Just rock back on me. I like the way you're wicked and wild. Just rock back on me.
Morning, neighbor.
Where my pretty little girls? Oh, babe, oh, babe, oh, baby. Oh, girl. Tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Oh, yeah. Tell me your name and number. Hey, princess, because you know I'm gonna call you for sure. Oh, yeah. Huh. I like the way you dance. Your dance is the best, girl. I like the way you prance. Your prance is the best, girl. Girl, I love your TikTok profile. On Instagram, girl, I love your smile. Girl, I love the way you move, move, move. And I love the way you groove, groove, come around. Pretty girl, you wear the crown. So tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl.
20 minutes moving up to 8 o'clock. No other girl. Gotta step aside. That's the voice of Tony Prescott.
Just because you know I'm gonna call you Bishop.
Brand new from Tony. What's up, Tony? Big up yourself, man. I want to say good morning to Sharon Hewitt. KR sister Vanessa in Venezuela. How was your day yesterday, Vanessa?
Tell me
¿Cómo te fue? ¿Qué hiciste? And this morning we're talking about in vitro fertilization. And what are your thoughts on it? Back in March, it was predicted that in vitro fertilization will become a major issue in the 2024 American election. And yep, you had recent headlines stating Democrats test battleground theory. IVF fears can win against pro-choice Republican. We have Tim Walz, Kamala Harris's running mate. He has already placed IVF in the front and center of his campaign rhetoric, as he and his wife Gwen spent 7 years with the IVF treatments before their daughter was born. If this technology is new to you, which I don't think it is, but if it's new to you, it's where doctors remove the egg from inside the woman. Alright, fertilize the egg with the sperm. Alright, and they breed the embryo in the lab. And then eventually put back the egg with the sperm and the embryo into the uterus. And hope that the woman becomes pregnant. Right? This is done in cases where couples have fertility issues and stuff like that. A lot of people say it's immoral. Some feminists say, you know, in different angles, it's actually taking advantage of women. They say that IVF exploits women. As just last month, one of the world's leading medical journals, The Lancet,
What's your take?
Which is also pro-choice, ran a searching editorial which concluded a profit-driven fertility industry cannot continue to prey on the vulnerabilities of people who desperately hope to have children. So there are many mixed views on it. I just want to find out, what is your view on it? Is it a right thing to do? As some people say, let the doctor go and dig up in here and God didn't design it that way. 652-4901, call me, let me know. What are your thoughts on IVF technology? I want to say good morning to Indra Nunez. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwanchan.
What's your take?
Some people also promote that IVF commodifies women's bodies. Along with fertility treatments, the IVF industry creates a market for eggs. Egg retrieval can be dangerous and is occasionally fatal. Right now, women are treated like a prize cattle. And their website profiles listing their eye color, hair color, ethnicity, height, and weight. High IQ blondes seem to command the best price for their eggs. Another issue with IVF is gender equality.
What?
Where there are no rules around it. Where, you know, female embryos could be left out.
What's your take?
What is your take on the situation on the whole? 652-4901. Call me, let me know from the point of view if you think that in vitro fertilization is a good thing or not. Democrats out in the US saying it's a good thing, and they're trying to twist it to lure in some Republicans who would have been like anti-abortion and all that kind of thing. What are your thoughts? Call me.
What's your take?
The lines are opened. You can try 1-786-292-2789. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Morning, King, short and sweet.
Morning, sir. What's up?
Everything sweet breads. You know, would it be better for the person who's having difficulty reproducing, have the fertile person go out there and find somebody else to do what they are incapable of doing?
That could be hurtful, emotionally hurtful. In my view, now.
I will say that for a second. Because if people want to raise a family, how would you feel knowing that your partner is the father of your child? Or some, so, you know, when you look at, they're talking about abusing women. What is more abusive than winning a woman's heart and then breaking it? Short and sweet.
Short and sweet. 6524901. 6524901. Those are the digits. If you're just joining us, we're talking in vitro fertilization this morning. The procedure where, in cases where women are infertile, right, doctors remove eggs from their body, fertilize it with sperms in the lab, create the embryo, and then put it back eventually into the woman, hoping that she becomes pregnant. Some people say it's immoral, some people say it's good help, it's good technology. What are your thoughts on this situation? Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Mr. Leroy, the scientist.
For those people who are complaining, in vitro fertilization has been around for a long time. This is nothing new. It's just that the Republicans want to put it up because of a certain circumstances happening in the country right now. It is nothing new. These people just being used as a campaign ploy. It's just ridiculous. It has been around. It's not a today thing. This has been going on for years. A long, long time. Because many times in cases where people are not, able to conceive naturally.
Right.
They use from each other in order to do that, to give a person a chance to become a parent. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Exactly.
For those naysayers, they should be in that position, then they realize what they're talking about, how they feel. And that's my take on that this morning.
All right, sir. Thank you so much.
Mr. Mitch, good morning, Mr. Mitch. I haven't heard from Mitch for a while.
You're trying to call right now.
Mr. Mitch, good morning. Okay, Mr. Fox.
All
Have
right,
a good
brother.
day.
One love. Hey, I want to say good morning to Raina in Pleasantville. All right, tell you what, I need to take a short break. Okay, let me just see what Mitch has to say here. Morning.
Good morning.
Yes,
good morning,
sir.
Mr. Foxy.
Morning, sir.
Yes, let me give you a take on this thing. Foxy, I have 5 children.
Right.
Thank God, I have 5 and they're born already. And I don't have to go through that, and them didn't have to go through that. Okay? You see, my children, when they have children, they will have to study that. Right now, I don't have to study that at all. That is not in my garden. And the only thing I praying for with my children them that I don't walk backwards. 2 girls and 3 boys.
Right.
And I keeping them in a straight line because I love them. And I want them to go in the opposite way. That is the only thing I'm scared about with my children. Nobody influencing them in no nonsense. See, that day, I'm not for that.
Right.
And my children them will come and have children, which are going to be my grandchildren. You see, when that we down the road, down that pipeline, I gone dead and gone already. So all who saying wanted this and saying that, all you're gonna be dead. All you have no say. Okay? All of us who speaking, every man jack, all who's thinking and studying and who hearing me, all you're gonna be dead by the next 50 years or less. Okay? Good morning to the fishes and the animals. Because we eat the animals and them and we give them no thanks and we give them no praise. You understand? So I just say good morning to them. Send an energy out to them and they will hear my words. Okay, Foxy?
Yes, boss.
All right, thank you.
One love. All right, so it's time now to take a break and come back with more right here atop your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't love pan and Freight Powder. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
Queen's Awakening Culture Festival, August 31st, the night of independence. We celebrate our music, culture, and art form at Skinner Park, San Fernando with Trinidad's global reggae ambassador, Queen Omega Live. Special guest artists are Kabaka Pyramid.
In this suffocation, the people living in a sufferation.
Samori Eye.
Outside, away outside. On the ground with the big bad song.
Zarima.
Make them switch. The monk are stabbing on me back when me get from them. No stitch can't fit.
Terry Lion, Northwest Leventil Cultural Movement, The Palace, Darren Elise, alongside the full live band, Mystic Elements. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m. Courtyard tickets are priced at $300. Top tier $800. Royalty tier all access $1,500. Art proceeds go to the Children's Home in Malabar Arima. Tickets available at Fox International, Twin City Mall and Arima. Reddy's High Street, San Fernando. Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. Kamara's Culture Shop, Chaguanas. BK's Bar, Market Street, Princess Town. Shoeholics, Frederick Street, Port of Spain. Big Spa, Point Fortin. Your DJs are New Chapter Sound, Jar Blood Entertainment, Science Sound International, Escarta Entertainment, Mighty Sailor Sound, Kachi Sound, Jafari International, System Rebel. For more info, call 267-0444. Queen's Awakening Culture Festival, the night of independence.
Queen Omega says show love.
Prepare to be transported into the soul of Trinidad and Tobago's rich musical heritage. Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Pan Trinbago proudly presents the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores Orchestra Bands Finals on Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. The Gene Pay Complex will be transformed into a symphonic wonderland as the top 10 orchestra bands blend the elegance of classical music with the vibrant rhythms of the steel pan. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores is set to be an unforgettable evening of musical brilliance. Canopium Amores, Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. Gene Pay Complex. Secure your tickets now at Pan Trinbago's head office, number 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online at islandetickets.com. Pay-per-view available on Wack TV. Proudly sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Pantry Bago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labitco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, National Flour Mills, Carib Brewery, Caribbean Airlines, WAC 90.1 FM, I-95.5 FM, and Red 96.7 FM. Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With Ken Simmons and John Boy, the ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond, together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Seans Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Our 62nd independence.
Hey folks, ever thought of getting the word out about your business without burning a hole in your wallet? Well, here's your chance. Just for you, during the months of July and August, take advantage of our morning and evening advertising slots. It's prime time and your potential customers are all ears. That's right. Whether you're driving to work or heading home, your ad will be right there with them, spreading the word and building your brand. And the best part, it's super cost effective. Reach thousands of listeners without stretching your budget. It's a no-brainer. It's affordable, effective, and just what your business needs to boost its profile. Make the smart move with WAC 90.1 FM July-August ad sale with unbeatable rates. Hurry up, give us a call today. Don't miss out. WAC 90.1 FM July-August ad sale. We're your partners in prime time advertising. Contact us now at 868-652-9774 or email wac901fm@gmail.com.
Calypso Unit presents Three Kings and a Queen featuring Raskmanda. Darling, do you love me? Hamidullah, boyfriend, husband duty. Kinte, if you want to make a hit, you go have to try it. And the Queen herself, Lady Adana. And it's all happening on Saturday, 24th of August at the Pleasantville Community Center, starting at 8 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville of Wack Radio, along with a surprise guest, musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Calypso Encore Band. Early bird tickets, $150 at the door. You pay more. It's a red, white, and black event. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a Calypso Unit production. See you there.
Tickets available at all Tuku offices, Seans Bar Royal Road, Ateliers by the Park, or call 760-2882 or 771-2879.
Parents, are your children up to date on their vaccines? Immunizations are one of the most important things parents can do to protect their children from harmful diseases. Ensure that you carry your child to his or her scheduled clinic day for vaccines. These visits are also a great time to discuss any questions regarding immunizations for your child. Visit your local health center and talk to your healthcare provider about vaccines. Engage now to protect your future. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt TLA is a unique bituminous, naturally occurring material which provides performance-enhancing properties to binders and hot mix asphalt and act as the ideal modifier to refinery bitumen.
Cutting-edge cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
CXC reports poor regional performances. Mystery engine room fire grounds Cabo Star. Regionally, U.S. sanctions Haiti ex-president Martelly citing drug trafficking. And internationally, Barack and Michelle Obama electrified Democrats but won of tight race. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good morning and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. About 2 out of every 3 students who wrote CSEC mathematics in May-June failed the exam. This according to figures stated for the region by the Caribbean Examination Council on August 20th. The CXC held a ceremony in Dominica to officially launch the results for CSEC and CAPE, which students began to access online immediately afterwards. CXC Director of Operations Dr. Nicole Manning said the pass rate for CSEC mathematics across the Caribbean was just 36%. She indicated the pass rate had been 43% last year, up from 37% in 2022 and 34% in 2021, the latter the likely fallout of the pandemic. The next worst performing subject area was CSEC Spanish, which was passed only by 50% of students, 1 in 2 candidates. This reflected a progressive worsening from 59% in 2021, 55% in 2022, and 54% last year, down to a current 50%. Manning also noted a very surprising pass rate of just 58% for integrated science. CXC CEO Registrar Dr. Wayne Wesley gave figures to show in the region 94% of students failed to get 5 subjects or more, a feat achieved only by 6%. Minister of Trade and Industry Paula Gopi schooled not MP for St. Augustine Khadija Amin over what she described as erroneous statements about food prices. At the UNC media briefing on August 18th, Amin said food prices were skyrocketing because of a lack of access to foreign exchange. She said according to Central Statistical Office reports, the average price of food and non-alcoholic beverages rose by 8.6% between July 2022 and July 2023. However, in a release on the Ministry of Trade, Minister Gopi Schoon highlighted more recent data from the CSO, which pointed out that the average increase in food and non-alcoholic beverages over the period July 2023-July 2024 was 2.3%, 6.3% lower than the figure Amin gave on August 18th. The minister said the data presented by Amin was misleading as she dishonestly utilized information from 2 years ago for the period July 2022 to July 2023. She said food prices from 2022 to 2023 were severely affected by major international events affecting global supply chains, such as the Russia-Ukraine war and issues with the Panama Canal. She said the ministry's Consumer Affairs Division, in its average retail price bulletin for 2024, marked decreases in 43 products, including poultry, fish, cereals, and soya bean oil. Chief Secretary Fali Augustine fears Tobago may face another economic setback after a fire broke out in the Cabo Star's engine room yesterday, grounding the vessel and adding to the island's challenges. Yesterday's incident comes just days before the anniversary of a fire that occurred in the identical compartment of one of the Cabo Star engine rooms on August 23, 2023. This has prompted an investigation by the Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago. Augustine and the Tobago Chamber are concerned that this latest incident forcing the vessel off the sea bridge could negatively affect the island's economy. For them, it is a nightmare they do not want to repeat. They hope the island will not have to endure hardship a second time, especially since the last fire threw the island into a food crisis, leaving business sales still reeling from the losses.
We are all in a place of just not knowing what will happen, and that's not a good place to be at this time. We are hopeful, however, that they can get the matter rectified soonest. It has to be figured out whether it was accidental, whether it was an act of man, whether it was someone just trying to destroy the vessel. That has to be investigated, no doubt. But that aside, we are no less worried about the reality that we just may not have a vessel for a little while.
Curtis Williams, chairman of the Tobago division of the Trinidad and Tobago Chamber of Industry and Commerce, said Tobago businesses have already started panicking, recalling last year's fire that left warehouse, hardware stores and supermarkets in limbo. Williams said the island's businesses are still reeling from the effects of last year's fire, with losses in the hundreds of thousands.
This is unbelievable. They must do a thorough investigation, and whoever is to be held accountable, ensure that they have been held accountable.
He is worried about how this might affect businesses' preparations for the upcoming carnival. Williams said he now hopes there's a strategic plan to avoid a collapse of Tobago's economy. The search continues for escaped prisoner Hakim Ishmael Mohammed of Wharf Trace Maracas, St. Joseph. Mohammed escaped while being treated at the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex, Moncton on August 4th. The prison service said he was considered armed and dangerous and should not be approached if seen. The authorities are asking anyone with information on Mohammed's whereabouts to contact the nearest police station, 999, the prison authorities at 623-7070, or the prison's hotline at 800-7776. Regionally, the U.S. on Tuesday imposed sanctions on Haiti's former President Michel Joseph Martelly over drug trafficking allegations, accusing him of playing a significant role in perpetuating the ongoing crisis in the country. 63-year-old Martelly served as president from 2011 to 2016, taking office after the devastating 2010 earthquake. The U.S. Treasury Department in a statement said Martelly's abused his influence to facilitate the trafficking of dangerous drugs, including cocaine, destined for the United States. The department said he also worked with Haitian drug traffickers, sponsored multi-gangs, and engaged in laundering of illicit drug proceeds. Martelly is a legal U.S. resident who currently resides in Miami. Internationally, Michelle and Barack Obama gave resounding endorsements of Kamala Harris on Tuesday night at the Democratic National Convention, exhorting party supporters across the U.S. to turn out and vote to defeat Donald Trump in November.
For years, Donald Trump did everything in his power to try to make people fear us. See, his limited, narrow view of the world made him feel threatened by the existence of two hard-working, highly educated, successful people who happen to be black. I want to know, who's going to tell him that the job he's currently seeking might just be one of those black jobs?
Here's a 78-year-old billionaire who has not stopped whining about his problems since he rode down his golden escalator 9 years ago. There's the childish nicknames, the crazy conspiracy theories, this weird obsession with crowd sizes.
A familiar feeling that's been buried too deep for far too long. You know what I'm talking about. It's the contagious power of hope. America, hope is making a comeback.
America's ready for a new chapter. America's ready for a better story. We are ready for a President Kamala Harris.
But the couple also warned the party not to lose sight of what remains an extremely tight race amid the enthusiasm for Ms. Harris's campaign. This stressed the election would be decided in a handful of key swing states. In sport, former West Indies women's team player Shakira Salman says the 2024 Massey Women's Caribbean Premier League tournament provides a great opportunity for younger players to seize the moment and carve out a name for themselves in the regional and international game. The third edition of the WCPL will be played from August 21st to the 29th at the Brian Lara Cricket Academy, Tarouba, Trinidad, with defending champions Barbados Royals taking on Guyana Amazon Warriors in the tournament opener from 7 p.m. on August 21st. And the 2024 Women's T20 World Cup will be moved from Bangladesh to the United Arab Emirates following civil arrest in the original host country. The International Cricket Council said in a statement external that the tournament will now be staged at two venues in the UAE, Dubai and Sharjah between October 30th to 20th. India previously refused to step in as host, although Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe had both offered to stage the tournament. That's a look at Wack 91 FM News Spot's major newscast at 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines, CXC reports poor regional performance. Mystery engine room fire grounds Cabo Star. Regionally, U.S. sanctions Haiti's ex-president Martelly citing drug trafficking. And internationally, Barack and Michelle Obama electrify Democrats but warn of tight race. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Boy. Good morning.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt TLA is a unique bituminous, naturally occurring material which provides performance-enhancing properties to binders and hot mix asphalt and act as the ideal modifier to refinery bitumen.
Join us, interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you, news that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
And it's time for News Interactive. Lines are open right now. 652-4901. That's 652-4901. Or 1786-2982-2789. If you're outside of TNT. Want to say good morning to Original Browning. Where is he seeing Browning, Gil? Good morning to Rose Chichester. Good morning to Colleen and Kettle in Princeton. This is News Interactive, where you call and vent or support the stories in our news. About 2 out of every 3 students who wrote CSEC mathematics in May, June, failed the exam. About 2/3. So what that means is if 100 children wrote the exam, 66 failed and just 33 passed the maths. I think more focus is needed, that is all, More focus is needed. Because once you do in your revision on a consistent basis, you'll get through. So it's just that, concentration and focus need to be heightened, so to speak. Minister of Trade and Industry, the Honorable Paula Gopi-Skoon, knocked Member of Parliament for St. Augustine, Khadija Amin, over what she described as erroneous statements about food prices. Fali Augustine, the Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, fears that Tobago may face another economic setback after a fire broke out in the Cabo Star's engine room yesterday. Yeah, that is a problem they need to fix ASAP. 652-4901, the lines are open. Call me and let's talk about what story in the news affect you, whether it affected you positively or negatively. I want to know. Regionally, the U.S. on Tuesday imposed sanctions on Haiti's former president, Michel Joseph Martelly, over drug trafficking allegations. Michel and Barack Obama gave resounding endorsements of Kamala Harris on Tuesday night at the Democratic National Convention. West Indies women's team their player, Shakira Selman, says the 2024 Massey Women's Caribbean Premier League tournament provides a great opportunity for younger players to seize the moment and carve out a name for themselves. And I hope they make the best of it. Wishing them all the best. Good morning to Claudette Alexander. Good morning to Liba from TSTT. This is News Interactive. Good morning to Terrace 005 out in Georgia. Good morning to Sherry and G. Haynes in Georgia. Good morning to Diane Cox in Stone Mountain. And concerning the in vitro fertilization issue, these are some comments from some people out in the US. Juan Yao Banos commented and said, in medicine, all the serious ethical drawbacks of IVF listed above have their roots in considering that the dignity of human reproduction is on the same level as reproduction in vet medicine, which is also approved by the currently discredited, wow, what kind of bacchanal is that? Currently discredited World Health Organization. According to Gail in Boston, these Republicans have no right to tell people what to do with their bodies. It's up to a woman to know, you know, if mentally she wants to do a IVF. 6524901. Be inside News Interactive. Good morning, short and sweet. News Interactive.
Mr. Fox, that is a thing that I saw in the news this morning. Cheating on exams in the Caribbean.
Yeah, boy, 54 of them, you know.
What kind of students we are producing today? When they could use technology to cheat, they're using cell phones in classes. In my day in school, you had to learn. You had no kind of aids to do the work. You better study before you go to class. Now they're using technology in order to cheat. I think it's time we do something more. You know, when we invented things like the cell phone and sort of thing, was for that purpose, was for communication. But as it advanced, more and more things that you can do with the cell phone now, it's reached in the classrooms. That is ridiculous. What kind of students are we producing now? That's my thoughts. What are we doing? My generation, we did things for advancement. Today's generation are trying to tear it down by doing that. That's just my little thought this morning.
All right, thank you, sir. 6524901. Let me see who else. Hi, good morning. News Interactive, short and sweet. All right, I lost it. Yeah, boy, 54 CSEC cheaters caught. Last year it was 36. Went up to 54 this year, and that is who got caught. Come on, man. Cheating is never good. Honesty is the best policy. Study. Put in the time and do your studies. Some people study just for studying's sake. Just that they could get a job, and they never really get involved in, you know, what the field of study is really and truly, you know. They cram, they learn certain things by heart, they go and they sit the exam. If you know what I mean. But when it comes to education and learning, it's good to, you know, actually be in what the study is about. With heart, mind, and soul, I'm saying. Hi, good morning. News Interactive, you're live.
Good morning.
Short and sweet.
I didn't catch the end of the total thing, but I know the percentage was in the Caribbean. Was the 54 students in the Caribbean?
Yes, throughout the Caribbean, and they didn't mention which islands though.
Well, there is no point. And Trinidad alone push out 17,000 children every year. So in the Caribbean, you're probably dealing with a couple 100,000 children doing that exam. 54 is not a bad ratio.
In terms of cheaters, you mean?
In terms of cheaters, that's not a bad ratio at all. Then not the greater percentage of the children cheating. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And where do you think the criminals has come from is from children that has come from. So to be shocked that what kind of children we manifesting, what kind of murders we manifesting, murders and killers and con artists and white collar criminals, they come from children. So why we shocked that they cheated from primary school? Come on, man. Let me be a little more realistic with what is really happening this night now, man. But I'm curious to know what they did when they found these 50-something children. Did they expel them from doing the exam? What was the procedure? You understand? That is what I'm curious about. But I am comfortable with that ratio. That was caught. That is not something to be concerned about. 54 children out of the hundreds of thousands of children that did this exam. I'm not comfortable. I'm not too concerned about that.
Right.
And they did catch them. So that means something is working. All right.
Yes, sir. All right.
Yeah.
652-4901. Oh no, that is a day. I can't take any more calls right now. Gonna take a break and come back with more requested music right here atop your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't love Pan and Free Poda. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Poda Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Poda Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Seans Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Our 62nd independence.
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacy Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
Breaking news. The Biden administration
in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
Miami Carnival kicks off with Junior Carnival, presented by TD Bank. October 5th,
Million Carnival of a contract.
Panorama, presented by Caribbean. Hosted by Visit Lauderdale and the City of Lauderdale. On October 11th,
Juve morning.
Juve, hosted by Visit Lauderdale. October 12th, Sunday, October 13th, Parade and Concert, hosted by the Greater Miami Convention Visitors Bureau. Featuring 20 mass bands and a mega concert featuring Patrice Roberts, Mikal Teja, Imran Nerdy, Lyrica, 18 Band, Julian Believe, Triple K Band, Third, Tamisha, and more. Visit MiamiCarnival.org for tickets and details. Sponsored by St. Lucia Tourism Authority, Caribbean, Rita's, Discover Dominica Authority, Tucan Dame, USVI Division of Festivals, Synergy TV, Jamaica Observer, Fire 105 FM, and iHeartMedia. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
And it's now 26 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. And it's time to fall in love with your home all over again. Yep, you could do that. Something you could do. Fall in love with your home all over again with products and gifts from All Things Home and All Things Home and the Bridal Registry. We are located at number 155 Southern Main Road in Couva, opposite KK Plaza. You can select from luxurious bedding, quality kitchen appliances and utensils, trendy home and bathroom decor for your own use or as a gift to someone special. Alright, the Bridal Registry ensures that all loved ones can participate on your day. For more information, please contact 793-1900 or 231-3349. All Things Home and Bridal Registry. Check them out today. And here's some info from Awareness Essence. Yes, Awareness Essence specializes in the sale of enamel pins and other branded merchandise that represent and support awareness about various illnesses, diseases, globally recognized occasions, and motivational items. Choose from pins, pillowcases, stickers, buttons, cards, and more. For more information, you can contact 798-7162. That's 798-7162. Also, you can check out the online store on Instagram, on IG, and on FB, Facebook. Or you could browse the WhatsApp catalog and see what they have. Awareness Essence. We wear it in support, pinned for the occasion. 28 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. I want to say good morning to Erica and the Miserable Crew. Good morning to the Atkinsons and Avocat, Miss Shirley, Miss Sherman, Auntie Sheila, Uncle Sylvan and the gang. Good morning to Julian from Freeport. Good morning to Patricia in Magby in Couva. Good morning to Sasha in Mount Lambo. Derek Nicholas in Antigua, good morning to you. And this is requested music going out to Ryan in MIC.
Music sweet, music sweet. The one who invented music has got to be terrific, got to be the one who created the sun and the trees, rivers and seas. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music have no friends or enemies. Everybody could dingle-leg, 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 dingle-leg. If your clothes tear up or your shoe bust up, you could still jump up when music plays. Old lady, young baby, everybody could dingle-leg, 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 dingle-leg. Yeah, 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 yeah. Melodies, harmonies, music in the atmosphere, sweet music is everywhere, even in the park, in the dark, a blind man can find a melody. Oh, yeah. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music have no friends or enemies. Everybody could dingle-leg, 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 dingle-leg. If your clothes tear up or your shoe bust up, you could still jump up when music plays. Old lady, young baby, everybody could dingle-leg, 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 dingle-leg. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Fantasy, energy. You don't need a bulldozer to become a composer. Every little part or a talk may help to construct a melody. Aye, aye, aye. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music have no friends or enemies. Everybody could dingle-leg, 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 dingle-leg. If your clothes tear up or your shoe bust up, you could still jump up when music plays. Old lady,
129C Coffee Street. This is 90.1 WACK.
There's a hole in the country. Dear Kamla, a bullet hole in the country. Dear Kamla, a bullet hole.
Well, fix it, dear Rolly, fix it.
The first investigation is the most important investigation. I wanna fly. I just feel sorry, so don't get me wrong. For anybody I get gunned down, innocent victims, criminals or not, each and every gunshot rattle the same spot. But when I hear some families expressing grief, their attitude does have me in disbelief. Criminals that thief, rape people and kill, their families demanding investigation still. But when as a youth they staying out late, that is the time to investigate. Long before they start jumping people gate, that is the time to investigate. When your children pass in the elder street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they in the forensic center to abuse the police and try them for murder. Once your children have blood stain on their hand, too late to launch investigation. Parents, stop cussing the policeman. You have to launch the first investigation. Now the real state of emergency. It's too much parents failing in their duty. It's too much of crime. Joint patrol with the police and army. Can't replace parental responsibility. They're only fix it. The first investigation is the most important investigation. 15-year-old boy, his life gone to waste. Killed by police on a high-speed chase. Police reports say they just robbed a bar. Officers attempted to intercept the car. The fellas jump out with guns blazing in their hand. Start to wriggle bullets at the police van. Police return fire in similar style. Parents want investigation. Why? He was just a child, still in school, but they're putting food on your plate. That is the time to investigate. When they work's nowhere, but they're sleeping late. That is the time to investigate. Pants dragging off their waist like they're losing weight. That is the time to investigate. On the block all day, holding their prostate. That is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they're in the forensic center to block the road and catch all tires on fire. Talking human rights and making demands. Too late to launch investigation. Elders, teachers, neighbors and guardians, you have to launch the first investigation. The family must be the main focus. The courts and the politicians can't save us. It's too much of crime. To arrest the crime, keep it under control. Crime fighting must start in every blinking household.
And that's requested music going out to Gail in Boston.
Buggery.
First investigation. I'll take a line away there today from this.
16-year-old
crime fighting
belly
must begin in every household.
Baby,
yeah.
When the facts
I endorse that.
Already.
Kurt Allen, What You Like Wednesdays, you say we play.
14 this child.
And it's now 21 minutes moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock, 21 minutes away from the 9 a.m. community news. And it's time for
Name That Song.
Time for Name That Song. You know the drill goes. I play a very minuscule piece of a song, and you have to try to figure out what that song is by the correct name of the song. Alright, the lines are open. 652-4901 1786-292-2789. Those are the international digits. And WhatsApp 766-4920. I need you to tell me what is the correct name of this song.
Name that song.
652-4901. Call me. Let me know. Good morning to Dr. Cheese. Good morning to Antoinette and Six Company. Good morning to Joycelyn Peters and Chagonas. Good morning to Pam and Ken and Chagonas. Sydney Penal, Felix down by HDC. Good morning, brother. Good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche. What's up, Gwyneth? What is the correct name of this song, TNT?
Name that song.
Let me just say happy birthday to Sandra Matthews Noel. And that's coming from your husband, Derek, and also coming from Janice. All right, so happy birthday to you, Sandra. May Almighty God continue to richly bless you and bless you with His prosperity. What is the name of this song? I'm looking for the correct name of this song.
Name that song.
652-4901. Where's the name of that song on here? Here it is again, listen.
Name that song.
I want to say good morning to Maria Santana and her colleagues at the Ministry of Works in Chagonas, and also big up the ladies of the Ministry of Works main stores. Yeah, morning ladies. I'm looking for the correct name of this song, people.
Name that song.
Oh, they're sticking this morning, you know. Hey, good morning to Stephen Valentine. Good morning to Clarky. All right, I didn't see anybody coming with the right answer. Well, I mean, how it gonna look? Oh, they gonna beat me, what, 3 days in a row? No, not 3 days, well, because I won on Mondays. I lost yesterday. Yeah, I can't give all you 2 days. Oh, girl, yeah, 2 days. 2 days of victory like that. Come now, man. Just like that. Want to say good morning to Miss Judy and Stephanie and Sugars and the entire CPEP Maripo gang. Always working hard. All right, so that is it. Time now 6. I'll go to say 6 minutes to the next break. No, it's 8:44. Right, 16 minutes to 9 o'clock. It's called Hang It Back.
Hang it, hang it.
And since last week you're hearing it.
Hang it, hang it, hang it, hang it, hang it back. Oh, Lord.
It's Sir Lancelot out of Tobago.
Hang it back. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, hang it back. Hang it back. I'm telling you to hang it back. Hang it back. It's looking too good. Hang it, hang it, hang it, hang it, hang it back. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, hang it back. Hang it, hang it, hang it back. And swing it left, right. Hang it back. Hang it, hang it, hang it back. And roll it over. Hang it back. Girl, you look like a peacock, how your tail hanging high. Look how it raise up, reaching out for the sky. Girl, when you move in, how it roll like thunder.
That's Sir Lancelot from Tobago. It's called Hang It Back. I win this morning. Tell you what, going to take a short break and come back with more. Right here, it's up your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK. Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sears Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Our 62nd independence.
Define Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Define Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Define Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day line with Wack 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Join us Sunday, September 1st from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Posa, joined by the energetic Kenji of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door, you pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Bachu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One, Labor Day line. It's Day One. Sunday, September 1st. Who's been here since day one? In celebration of World Sight Day, persons associated with visual impairment, PAVI, in collaboration with Burn Team Global Limited, presents its Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise, Wear Red, on Saturday the 12th of October, aboard the Liquid Lounge, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. Boarding time is 4 p.m. Party with BJ's Love You the Glory, Spree, Juicy, and Dub Vendor, with guest artists Yance Moore. Get a tequila shot upon entry, and you can win prizes and giveaways. Persons with disabilities, you pay only $200. Everyone else, Daddy Bird tickets are $200 until the 31st of August. Thereafter, you pay $250. Groups of 5, $1,125. Groups of 10, you pay $2,000. For tickets, you can contact Tumiko at 346-8730 or Candice at 271-9655, or you can call Pavi's office at 220-1073. Come out and support this worthy cause. No oversized coolers or blast bottles allowed. It's a Vision 2 Charity Cooler Cruise. Wear red.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with Wack 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At Wack 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come.
Join the digital revolution today with Wack 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
If you want financial freedom or have debt-free goals, retirement wealth creation, making your future your own. For the best in family indemnity plans, Progressive. Agricultural loans, reliable and efficient financial home. This is Progressive.
Progressive Credit Union. Your achievement, our goal.
Okay, we're back. And I got this information for you. Now offering education loans for primary, secondary, and tertiary students with a special token for every loan approved. Is an offer from Progressive Credit Union of number 50 Chacoan Street in San Fernando. Applications are also now being accepted for the Excellence Awards to celebrate our members' SCA, CSEC, and tertiary examination achievements. And you could also take part in our Independence Appliance Sale. Remember, the number to call for Progressive Credit Union is 235-4931. Time now, 7 minutes, moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock. And this is requested music going out to Russell from Cuba. Russell requested this since before 7 a.m. You get through, Russell, boy.
From a country district all the way up north, we hobby is playing music and drinking fish broth. We come from a country district all the way up north. Sometimes we just playing music without any broth. We weathered the storm under pressure, then decided to form an orchestra. But the tongue boy said we must try again. We do green to come for the Spain. The Caribbean, they tell me so. You country can go back to go. What they don't know, we pan is sweet, and the crowd just go for the Toco beat. It is because we from the country. Yeah, we have no musical background. If they should just look up their history, they know that we terribly strong. Physically, musically, oh gone. Toco Band is coming down. We have a plan. Mash up town. Going to shade. Savannah. And even take. The steel band from Toco. They gone up tomorrow. Be ready for action in all competition. But now they are saying we shouldn't be competing. All kind of excuses. They can't stand the losses. I nearly forget to mention we have no panyard, no kind of accommodation. We really have it hard. For most of the time we gather alongside the sea and having to practice under a coconut tree. Oh God. But that hadn't stopped perseverance. No has it disrupt our performance. So all who say we can't beat pan, I know they want nothing with this band. Can't beat pan, they tell me so. You country band. and the crowd just go for the Togo beat.
Because we from the country.
Yeah.
Have no musical background.
If they should just look at their history, they know that we terribly strong.
Musically,
oh gone. Coming down. How we fly. Mash up down. Going to shade. Savannah. And even take. The steel band from Toko. The band of tomorrow. We ready for action in all competition. But now they are saying we should be competing. All kind of excuses. They can't stand the losses. And now all around the island, people want to know how this little country steel band could play music so. Tell them we have an excellent tuner, a tuner of class, and a prolific arranger no one could surpass. Because we possess variation, we always get the best orchestration. So now you know and understand the secret of the Togo band. We can't be back, we tell we so. New country band, go back Togo. What they don't know, the pan is sweet, and the crowd just go for the Togo beat.
they think because we from the country.
Yes,
We have no musical background.
if they could just look.
And that's requested music. Going out to Russell in Couva. 8:59 is the time.
Physically,
And it's time for
musically,
me to make my way out of here.
Coming down.
Alright, the answer to the riddle this morning
Mash up down, mash up.
is 5 minutes.
Going to shake.
If 5 cats caught 5 mice in 5 minutes, how long will it take 1 cat to catch a mouse? 5 minutes is the answer, alright?
The band of tomorrow, we ready for action.
Yeah, that is what they say on Google.
Now they are saying
And food for thought before I go.
all kind of excuse.
Always remember, anything that costs your peace is too expensive. Alright, learn to let it go. Anything that costs you your peace of mind is too expensive. Learn to let it go. Until tomorrow, please God, I'm out. Community news is up next. And Mr. Melville is already in the building with a peace of mind. You don't know. Easy TNT. Tomorrow, please God.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to Wack Community 901 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning. Southern Division Police apprehended 2 suspects hours after the murder of a St. Bandit man on Tuesday. 50-year-old Curtis Demal was found dead at the front of his home at Bougainvillea Street, Thompson Gardens at the morning of August 20th. Demal's sister Susan told police she heard an altercation outside the home around 9:30 a.m. and later discovered Demal dead on the garage floor with blood coming from his head. She alerted neighbors and the police were called. Tuesday was Demal's birthday. Demal had 14 siblings and was the eldest of 11 sons. Investigations are continuing. 2 workers were injured and 20 retail stores were forced to close after a fire erupted at South Haven Mall in Tibet yesterday. The fire reportedly started while men were welding at a construction site in the mall. Investigators said around at 9:45 a.m. smoke started billowing from the mall along the SS Erin Road, Tibet, causing staff and customers to evacuate. One store was waterlogged, but firefighters managed to save the mall and contain the blaze. An low-price group of companies director Chelsea Ramnarine Singh expressed gratitude to the TNT Fire Service for saving their mall. She believes it was a multi-million-dollar damage.
We believe that it might be a multi-million-dollar damage that was done, and in this area it's supposed to be 3 cinemas that we're currently constructing. Unfortunately, 2 workmen were injured, and we would like to sincerely thank the fire service for all their hard work for preventing the fire from becoming worse.
Director of the Anand Low Price Group of Companies, Chelsea Ramnarine Singh. The TTPS is seeking the urgent assistance of the public in locating 32-year-old Keon Watts. Watts of Ragunan and Trace Pinal was last seen on August 7, 2024. He was reported missing at the Pinal police station on August 18, 2024. Keon is of African descent, 6 feet 2 inches tall, with dark brown complexion, slim built, short dreadlocks, short beard, tattoo on his chest, right arm, and the right side of his neck. He was last seen wearing an orange-colored coverall and a pair of slippers. Anyone with information on the whereabouts of Keon Watts is asked to call the police station at 647-8888 or 800-TIPS or contact 911-555 or any police station. A man who was arrested last Tuesday, August 12th, after failing to give a lawful account of how approximately 3,000 coconuts came into his possession, pleaded not guilty when he appeared before Mayaro magistrate on Monday morning. 46-year-old Emmanuel Apagu, a farmer of Valencia, was arrested by the Predial Larceny Squad PLS following weeks of surveillance in the area known as the Coconuts in Manzanilla. The PLS said they had received several reports from estate owners that a ring of thieves was operating in the area, allegedly stealing their crop and selling it to other persons. This prompted the Eastern Division of the PLS to team up with farmers and conduct surveillance. The efforts bore fruit last Tuesday when Pago was held with the produce. A team of officers led by Inspector Burbal swooped down on the man after he was spotted by one of the farmers. The officers requested that he produce a memorandum of sale for the coconuts as required under the Predial Larceny Prevention Act. However, Pago was unable to do so and could not explain to officers by what lawful means he had acquired the produce. He was then arrested and charged with the offense. Meanwhile, the PLS indicated that they are not working with farmers throughout the Eastern Division, and anyone found in contravention of the Predial Larceny Prevention Act would have to answer before a magistrate. And the public is advised of temporary traffic restrictions ahead of the Women's Caribbean Premier League T20. Trinidad and Tobago Police Service said in an update that under the traffic restriction temporary provisions Women's Caribbean Premier League T20 Order 2024, the following restrictions will be in effect: 7 a.m. on Wednesday, August 21st, 2024 to 1 a.m. Saturday, August 24, 2024. 7 a.m. on Sunday, August 25th, 2024 to 1 a.m. on Wednesday, August 26, 2024. And 7 a.m. on Thursday, August 29th, 2024 to 2 a.m. Friday, August 30th, 2024. Parking is prohibited on Gasparilla Bypass Road, Palmyra Agricultural Road, Brian Lara Cricket Academy Access Road, Teruba Link Road, and the northbound shoulder and southbound shoulders of the Sir Solomon Hochai Highway between Corinth and Gasparilla Overpass. Under the order, driving and parking are prohibited on Brian Lara Boulevard and the southbound exit ramp Princestown exit of the Sir Solomon Hochai Highway onto Teruba Link Road. During the period of the order, traffic will be in an easterly direction along the Gasparilla Bypass Road between the Sir Solomon Hochai Highway and Palmyra Agricultural Road. The TTPS said any vehicles found in violation of the order can be removed by police and impounded. Thank you for joining us on Wack Community 901 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
You raise me up.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music.
Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down.
So I sing if you're not going with me, I'm not moving from here. It's your presence I need. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound.
Let me go. Over there, over there. Over there, over there. Over there, over there. I can see the promised land.
Somebody, anybody, somebody pressing, yeah,
Hello? You tune in, you log in, you're locked on? The Line with Damian Melville, it's about to start.
Okay, say less.
Welcome to The Line with Damian Melville on Wack 90.1 FM.
Right now, somebody, anybody, somebody pressing,
My name is Annalie Bengashe, and this is the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
so much I'm going to go in for. It's where I send all blessings after blessings over beautiful tonight and Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters, our UK family, US, Canada, as far as Australia. Blessings to the Wack Fan Club family, Shortbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, whichever platform you're logged on to. Good morning, blessings to you. The original back and including Miserable, the Golden Girls, and of course much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings in your special needs, wherever you are, whatever you're going through. Auntie Janet, blessings after blessings, and the healing power and blessings over you, you're here. Yep. And all who have lost a loved one, we send all comfort, blessings, and strength to you and yours at this time. You're not feeling 100%, we trust that that turns out. Miss Joan, Judy, Sister Judy, Esther, blessings after blessings. If you're celebrating your anniversary, happy anniversary to you. And if you're celebrating your birthday, happy birthday, blessings to you. May you have the most beautiful day ever. And birthday greetings going out to Patsy Bernard out in St. Madeleine, and it's coming from your sister Auntie Vero, and of course the entire family, as I wish you all God's blessings today on your birthday. So Auntie Patsy, birthday blessings to you. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. It's What You Like Wednesdays, where you say, and I try my best to play it for you.
One day at a time, sweet Jesus, that is all I'm asking of you, to give me the strength to do everything what I have to do. Yesterday's gone, sweet Jesus, and tomorrow may never be mine. Lord, help me to show me your way, one day at a time. I'm only human. I'm just a woman. Help me believe in what I can be and all that I am. Show me the stairway that I have to climb. Lord, for my sake, teach me to take one day at a time. One day at a time, sweet Jesus, that's all I'm asking of you, to give me the strength to do everything what I have to do. Yesterday's gone, sweet Jesus, and tomorrow may never be mine. Lord, help me today, show me your way, one day at a time. Do you remember when you walked amongst men? Well, Jesus, you know, if you're looking for love, it's worth now than then. Cheating and one day at a time. One day at a time. Sweet Jesus, that's all I'm asking of you. To give me the strength to do everything what I have to.
18 minutes after 9 o'clock, it's your Culture Crazy Radio.
Yesterday's gone, sweet Jesus, and tomorrow may never be mine. Lord help me.
Tomorrow may never be mine. Help me today. Just show me the way.
One day.
Good morning, my mother. Good morning, my Auntie G, Auntie Mo. Good morning, Auntie C.
Me today.
Show me the way.
Your way.
I'm Janice morning. Good morning, Daddy Randy. Good morning, Felicity. Blessings and congratulations to all the students who received their results. Everybody beaming with nice. Congratulations to you all. Culture Crazy Radio, WSEK 90.1 FM. Move your foot. I'm passing. And I'm passing with speed.
For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire, through darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my mind made up, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my mind made up, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Crazy Radio.
All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire, through darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my mind made up, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my mind made up, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after.
Hey, good morning, point 40. More you're liking yourself, huh?
All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
It's Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM. What you like Wednesday?
When peace like a river attended my way, when sorrows like sea
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Battery Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Battery Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
We also do chapel rentals for all denominations, for the funeral services, or for the repast.
Peak Promotions invites you to an all-inclusive poolside pan jazz event Saturday, September 21st at 65 River Meadow Lane, Social Circle, Georgia, featuring world-renowned multi-award-winning pianist, arranger, composer, the legendary Duvone Stewart. Also featuring Harold and May, Andy Alexander, and Nicholas Mohan and Friends. Doors open at 3:30 p.m., showtime 4 p.m. This is an outdoor event. Limited advance tickets are available. No online sales and no tickets will be sold at the door. Early bird tickets are $60. Get them now. Call Francis 770-722-5828. Joe 678-508-3952. QT 718-930-1204. Or at Dynamic Tailors, 2111 Flat Shoals Road, Conyers. Georgetown Food Market, 4055 Covington Highway, Decatur. D1 Roti Shop, 2189 Sea Lake Highway, Snellville. And Tassa Roti Shop, 224 Powers Ferry Road, Marietta. Don't miss this Peak Promotions all-inclusive poolside pan jazz event Saturday, September 21st at 65 River Meadow Lane, Social Circle, Georgia.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't love pan and frayed powder. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture, and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day line with Wack 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Join us Sunday, September 1st from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Posa, joined by the energetic Kenji of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door, you pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Batu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One, Labor Day line. It's Day One. Sunday, September 1st. Who's been here since day one?
The South Oropouche RC Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and Brother Lenny Felix, every Thursday from 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. Get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all Wack platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Cover one, he cover all. Come to Jesus.
Join us as we celebrate 61 years of Best Village. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition invites you to enjoy all upcoming shows in person, absolutely free of charge. Immerse yourself in the Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theatre, dramology, and more. Each week brings a fresh and exciting experience. Don't miss out on this incredible celebration of our rich heritage and culture. Visit mscd.gov.tt and follow the ministry's social media pages, courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Have you lost important files from your hard drive? Don't worry, we can save the day. We just implemented a new division at Wack 90.1 FM, where we specialize in hard disk recovery for laptops and desktops, bringing your precious data back to life, even when others have declared it irretrievable. Firstly, we use cutting-edge technology to scan quickly and efficiently and tell you what can or can't happen. We don't waste your time. Whether it's personal memories, business documents, or critical data, we understand its importance to you. Don't give up on your lost data. Call Wack 90.1 FM at 652-9774. Wack 90.1 FM Data Recovery Service, recovering the irreplaceable swiftly and securely. Remember, at Wack 90.1 FM, your data is precious and always in good hands.
Holy Spirit, I love you. I love you, Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Glory to God. Yeah. Hallelujah. Ah, glory, glory, glory. Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. I love you. Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. I love you. When I walk, do wrong, you teach me to do right.
morning, Damien.
Good morning, Miss Anne-Marie George Quanchan.
How are you?
I am very good.
Wonderful to hear that. Good morning to everybody locked on, both locally and internationally. And Damien, this morning I would like to hear Hallelujah by Tazaya, please, if possible.
By who?
Tazaya O'Connor.
Tazaya.
Tazaya O'Connor. Blessings to you. Have a great day.
All right.
Keep up the good work you're doing.
I love you.
Also want to say good morning, blessings going on to cousin Cheryl, to Maurice out there in Atlanta, and it's coming from Lisa. As Lisa sent out blessings after blessings to her family out there, and she also want to extend blessings going on to Margaret Walcott, but Rose. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, Damien. Good morning, Damien. Love and blessing to my Wack family. Thanks for the song, One Day at a Time, Sweet Jesus. Damien, peace, love, and blessing to you, Moy and wifey, washy. Anne-Marie, blessed morning.
Convict me. You convict me. You convict me. Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. I love you. You're the watchman and the keeper of God's children in this world. You guide us and protect us, Holy Spirit.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, good morning, Prophet Melville.
Good day, sir. How is you?
Well, but if I go in any better, I have to be a twin. You know, that is my mantra.
Just right.
Nice. It is what you like, Wednesday.
Yes, sir.
Well, seeing all the lacquery about the Columbus ship and them three ships, could I get a song on that? Could I get Shadow Columbus Light?
Okay. What is song cautious so far?
Huh?
What is song like you're frightened to ask you? Today's what?
No, but no, I am frightened to ask. You see, I know my partner, and I know sometimes you just get on the back foot and drive through the covers.
That's when you bowl a bad ball, you're sure to get licks. Next time you bowl a bad ball by me, I'll licks to get.
But once I bowl a good ball, you respect the ball.
Yeah, man. The umpire,
Yeah.
and if anybody query, I send it upstairs.
And you have 3 review.
There we go.
You understand? Well, nice partner. So, Columbus Live.
Yes, sir.
Nice it is in Donkey City, partner.
Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. You're a gift from Jesus. So teach us how to serve you. Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit.
And all the parents and students who are beaming with excitement on receiving their results yesterday. Blessings after blessings, hard work do pay off. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien. This is Christina Sampson. Wishing you and your family love and blessing all the Waconians near and far. Mr. Chinapu, good morning. Mr. Edward, Owen Leacock, Daniel Cigaro, Miss Ever Wendell, Sally. Hi, Colleen. Could I have Crazy for Jesus, please?
Crazy what?
Crazy for Jesus.
Crazy for Jesus. All right.
Sung by Crazy. Okay.
All righty.
Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit.
We're going to squeeze or give us some information and come back.
You're the watchman.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd Independence on Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond, together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sears Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate our 62nd Independence.
This is Rivaldo London, and you're listening to Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Yes, everywhere I turn, people on the phone.
And Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back at you with a heart of stone.
Prepare to be transported into the soul of Trinidad and Tobago's rich musical heritage. Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Trinbago proudly presents the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores Orchestra Bands Finals on Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. The Gene Pay Complex will be transformed into a symphonic wonderland as the top 10 orchestra bands blend the elegance of classical music with the vibrant rhythms of the steel pan. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores is set to be an unforgettable evening of musical brilliance. Canopium Amores, Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. Gene Pay Complex. Secure your tickets now at Trinbago's head office, number 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online at islandetickets.com. Pay-per-view available on Wack TV. Proudly sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labitco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, National Flour Mills, Carib Brewery, Caribbean Airlines, Wack 90.1 FM, I-95.5 FM, and Red 96.7 FM.
Labor Day Sunday, September 1st. Casey Foundation and friends invite you to a celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 62nd Independence Anniversary, featuring the legendary Sir Ronnie McIntyre. From Traffic, Eddie Charles, Soca Dancehall Queen Denise Belfort, Casey, the James Brown of Soca, top New York City and international DJs, and much more. Hosted by MC Wasi. Doors open at 5 p.m. Showtime, 10 p.m. show. Rep the red, white, and black. Early bird tickets now $60. More at the door. Call Seiko 718-551-2930. Kelvin 9178-256037. Patreon Agency 718-451-1788. Trinidad Golden Palace 718-735-7065. And Casey 646-210-4429. Labor Day Sunday at the elegant Royal Terrace, 1298 Utica Avenue in Brooklyn, between Avenue D and Foster. Indoor and outdoor.
Hi, I'm Karine Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
They know I'm excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. La 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 la. Crazy, crazy, crazy for Jesus. La 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 la.
Craziness start a long, long time ago. Men like John the Baptist, being nonconformist, he was also labeled crazy too. History tells us there were quite a few. Craziness as old as Mountain Dew. Jeremiah warrior, Joshua march and never spoke. Crazy, 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 but Jesus. King David dance off all his clothes. Paul and Silas took their blows. Crazy, 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 but Jesus. La 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 la. Crazy, 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 but Jesus.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning, Brother Damien.
Hi, hi.
To you and the Wack family. Just want to pick up a few people. Good morning, Fabi. Good morning, Ashes. Good morning, Anne-Marie. And to all those who are locked on and listening, Damien. Damien, can I hear Kate Allen, Everybody Believe, or Believe, I think is the name of the song?
Do what you want, just do what you want.
Yes, whatever, you know, sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't, you know, Brother Damien are running on fumes.
All
and
right,
I have to
be
make
safe.
2 trips off to college, you know, this weekend here, and it's Boston Carnival. I have fun on this city tonight, you know, so it's a lot, you know, so the old lady is doing getting a lot too.
All right, pace
So,
yourself.
work with me now.
All righty. Blessings.
Jeremiah warrior, Joshua march and never spoke. Crazy, 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 but Jesus. David dance off all his clothes. Paul and Silas took their blows. Crazy, 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 but Jesus. And Rahab was a prostitute for hiding Caleb and Joshua. She was guaranteed salvation thereafter. Let God be the juror. Don't you judge a sinner.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Damien. Blessings to you and your family. Can I get anything by Mr. Kaya Joseph, please? Thank you.
All righty. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Hi, morning.
I wanted to hear he can do it again for Miss Joan Tinapu. Wishing her all the best as she prepare for her big day tomorrow, please, sir.
He can do it again, yes, sir?
He can do it again, or God is doing it again. Yes, Pastor, got it all.
No, I am asking you the name of the song, ma'am.
Oh, it's I think God can do it again. And do it again.
No, he'll do it again.
He'll do it again.
All right.
My bad.
No, it's all good. That's why we are here.
Okay, thanks.
All
Have
right,
a nice
blessings.
day.
Blessings to you.
And this is coming from Cleo.
All right, Cleo, blessings. Miss Joan, we love you. I know you're priming up yourself. I know you're priming up yourself. Blessings after blessings to you.
Tell them, I do not walk alone, no, I'm the body of Christ. I am the ghost of God. I am the Holy Spirit. I am Jehovah God. Tell them, Makini, do not fight alone, I'm the body of Christ. I am the ghost of God. I am the Holy Spirit. I am Jehovah
fighting God and me. Tell them, this child do not walk alone at the body of Christ. Holy Spirit. Tell them, Makini do not fight alone. Hallelujah. Oh, la 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 la. I know they're watching me, 'cause only one child you see. But if you're fighting me, you defy God and me. Lord, 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 they're watching me, 'cause only one man you see. But if you're fighting me, you're fighting God and me, my Lord. That's who I am. I do not walk alone. Hallelujah, body of Christ, that's who I am. It's God's army, no. I am the overlord.
Body of Christ. Tell them I don't walk alone.
No.
No let effort. Tell them I do walk alone. Touch not God's anointed. It's What You Like Wednesday.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
And friends, the Trinidad and Tobago National Steelpan Festival 2024 continues with the orchestra finals. It's happening on Saturday, 24th of August 2024 at the Queen's Hall, Port of Spain from 7 p.m. Wack.tv will be broadcasting this finals. Pay-per-view only for just US $30. Log on to our website www.wack.tv and purchase your pay-per-view tickets now.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. We just want to praise your name. Hallelujah.
Sometimes you might feel that God has somehow forgotten that you are faced with circumstances that you can't get through. Sometimes it seems like there's no way out and you're going under. But God's proven time and time again that He'll fix it for you. Thank you, Jesus. And He'll do it again. He'll do it again. He'll do it again. You just take a look at where you are now and where you've been. Hasn't He always come true for you? He's the same now as then. You may not know how, you may not know when, but He'll do it again. God knows the things that you've been through, and He knows how you're hurting. My God knows how you're hurting. Oh, yes, He knows just how your heart's been broken into. But He is the God of the stars and the seas, and yes, He is able to calm the storms and find a way to fix it for you. Yes, He will, and He'll do it again. He'll do it again. Yes, He'll do it again. He'll do it again. Won't you just take a look at where you are now and where you've been? Hasn't He always come true for you? He's the same now as then.
He's the same now as then. Miss Joan from your neighbor Cleo, she's sending out blessings and love as we say happy early birthday blessings. Plenty love just for you. On behalf of all of us here at Wack 90.1 FM, let's squeeze on go across our newsroom for our international news campaign. So Wack 90.1 FM.
He's able, he is still God. Yes, he is still God.
In a world that moves faster by the second, you need a news source that keeps pace with the ever-changing landscape. Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse is that source. Our dedicated team of journalists and experts brings you the most current, accurate, and impactful stories from Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean, and beyond. It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to Wack International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Kerwin Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. India's Supreme Court created a hospital safety task on Tuesday to recommend steps to ensure medical workers' safety days after the rape and murder of a trainee doctor caused national outrage and protest by junior doctors. The attack on August 9th in the eastern city of Kolkata had triggered demands for justice for the victim and greater safety for women at hospitals, with doctors in several places refusing to see non-emergency patients. A police volunteer has been arrested for the crime, and the federal police have taken over the investigation. The public anger and protest over violence against women is reminiscent of what followed the gang rape and murder of a 23-year-old student on a bus in New Delhi in 2012. The Texas power grid operators expecting electricity use will break an all-time demand record on Tuesday as homes and businesses crank up air conditioners to escape a heat wave stretching across the state. Texas' surging population growth in recent years and its status as a hotspot for some of the most energy-intensive industries, including data centers and cryptocurrency mining, have ramped up power use in the state and increased stress on its vulnerable electrical grid. After breaking peak demand records several times in April and May, Texas' peak power demand is projected to rise to 85,989 megawatts on Tuesday, which would top the grid's all-time peak of 85,508 megawatts set on August 10, 2023. A suspect who police said confessed to killing 42 women and was being detained over the discovery of dismembered bodies in Kenya's capital has escaped from police custody. Reports say Jumasi Kalusha escaped along with 12 other inmates who had been arrested for being in the country illegally. Disciplinary measures have been taken against 8 officers, including the area and station commanders and officers who were on duty. A police report said the inmates escaped early Tuesday morning after they cut through wire mesh in the cell and scaled the perimeter wall. Kalusha was arrested in July after 10 bodies and several body parts were found wrapped in plastic sacks. Police said he confessed to killing 42 women, including his wife. India and Japan agreed on Tuesday to bolster defense and security ties and back the common strategic vision of a free and open Indo-Pacific region where both countries have troubled relations with China. Foreign and defense ministers of both countries held talks under the so-called Indo-Japan 2+2 dialogue in New Delhi, the third such bilateral engagement in 5 years. The ministers discussed progress on the transfer of battleship communication antennas and related technology from Japan to India. The ministers discussed progress on the transfer of battleship communication antennas and related technology from Japan to India. The move would mark Japan's first export of defense equipment and technology transfer to New Delhi under a 2015 pact as Tokyo seeks to strengthen its defense industry. Japan is ramping up promotional efforts to boost seafood exports to more destinations in Asia, the US and Europe as it seeks to fill a sales gap left by a year-long Chinese import ban. China, previously the biggest market for Japanese seafood exports, banned the purchases of Japanese origin seafood, citing risk of radioactive contamination after Tokyo Electric Power treated water from the wrecked Fukushima nuclear power plant into the Pacific Ocean last August. Japan's exports of agricultural, forestry and fishery products in the first half of 2024 fell for the first time since 2020 as exports to China plunged 43.8%. Calypso was the hardest hit, dropping 37% year on year. Meanwhile, China will beef up its $406 billion Social Security Fund, making it bigger and stronger to help support its rapidly aging population as the number of new births and younger workforce to support its senior shrinks. The National Social Security Fund will effectively respond to population aging and improve the policy mechanism for the development of the elderly care industry. Over the next decade, roughly 300 million Chinese will retire, almost the equivalent of the entire US population. And the lorry driver has been jailed for 22 and a half years in Arizona for killing 5 people in a crash he caused while watching TikTok videos. 38-year-old Danny Tyner admitted 5 counts of manslaughter for the January 2023 crash southeast of Phoenix and was sentenced on Monday. Forensic data showed Tyner was using TikTok on his phone and speeding as he hit multiple vehicles and caused a fiery 6-vehicle pileup. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us at Wack International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
Hi, I'm Karine Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. We call it What You Like Wednesday. It's where you say it, and I try my best to play it for you. But at this time, I have a young lady with a wealth of talent, a wealth of knowledge, a wealth of nice things that we're going to be sharing with you. So keep it locked. It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Changing the way you think can give you plenty. Wow. Good morning, Jenna.
Good morning.
Welcome to our studios. Good morning, Miss Marcel, as well.
Good morning, sir.
Thank you for having us.
Jenna, I'm seeing you on all kind of things. I am seeing that you're doing all kind of things, and I like the foundation of everything that you do is God.
Amen.
I think that's the happy moment for me when I go through all these reading here. The foundation of everything is God. So I know the inspiration, the everything that you're doing now is based on song foundation.
Mm-hmm.
So give us a little insight into Jenna Julian.
Yeah. Who is Jenna? Jenna is a wounded healer, right? But professionally, I am an adolescent and family therapist, and I am an author and the founder of Jenna Julian Consulting, where I offer virtual therapeutic services to adolescents, individuals, and families. You know, I really am passionate about helping people find freedom, healing, and restoration in their life, and ultimately to just live their best and abundant life. So I've worked with persons who have gone through a lot of trauma, whether it's anxiety, depression, loss, divorce, you name it. And I wouldn't have it any other way than to just help people, you know, to reframe their challenges, reframe their trauma, and to triumph over their trauma, because there is life after trauma. There is life after brokenness. There is life after loss, you know. So my practice is founded on the words hope, healing, and restoration. And in every opportunity that I get, that's what I try to infuse within people.
I'm so tempted to say that the interview just finished because you give us everything. It is just nice. So I want to gather that all these experiences that you encounter is part of you deciding, okay, I'm going to do a book, or was it added to what you wanted to do?
Well, what I would say is that the title of the book came before all of my trauma and drama.
All right.
So it came in a dream that I had back in 2013. I was just about 22 going on 23 years old. And I had this dream. I saw a silhouette of a person standing behind a podium, and the person said, changing the way you think can give you plenty. Now, at this time, my life was pretty much okay. I would say, quote unquote, perfect. I didn't have any challenges, but little did I know that God was just giving me insight into, oh, I'm about to take you on a wild ride, girl. So that's where the title of the book came from, but the content of the book came from my personal life experiences and encounter with God.
Tell me about the journey putting together this book, though. I'm very interested.
Yeah, it was long and far from easy. What I would say, so just after I got the dream, about 2 years after, I would have encountered a broken engagement. 5 months before my wedding, my engagement ended. I went through some family challenges, even own challenges in my relationship with God and even with myself. So in 2018, that's when God opened up an opportunity for me to move to the United States, and he just started to really just do miraculous things in my life. It was like uncommon blessings, things that I felt like I just didn't deserve, especially considering my past and my history. And when I realized he was doing all these miracles, I knew that, okay, this is definitely what is going to be the content of the book, but I couldn't write and live at the same time. So I started journaling. I have over 2,000 journals in my notes on my phone, and I'm like, I know someday this has to go in a book. So let me just journal about my experiences, stay present in the here and now, learn all the lessons that I can possibly learn. And in 2022, that's when I picked up my pen and I was like, okay, it's time to write. And I just had to gather all these journal entries and put it in readable format. And that even wasn't the easiest because, you know, anything that has purpose and power, the enemy will attack.
Yep.
So it was distraction after distraction. And the book was firstly for me before it was for anybody else. So I had to walk through everything that I was writing. And, you know, for one of the sections is about surrender. And God was really asking me to surrender something. And I was like, I don't know, Lord. And for 2 weeks, I didn't write because I was like, oh my gosh, how am I going to write about this when I am struggling to even, you know, live it out? So it was really challenging, but it was stretching and it really grew me up. And having gone through that, I am just so excited to see what it will do to others, because I would say this book saved my life. Because I was going through the most when I was writing it. You know, a lot of pain, a lot of losses, a lot of disappointment. But I had to press through all the feelings. I had to do it mad. I had to do it sad. I had to do it depressed, you know. And here we are.
You're saying all of this, and I am just in my mind is just saying, hearing in my mind is that you really can't judge a book by its cover. So because people will see people on the road smiling and they don't know your story, they don't know your history.
Yeah.
And the fact that you say, I can journal all of this and put it together and then decide within the grace of God that, hey, it is that time I need to put this down because my story can help somebody else. Yeah. I was given the book and I just flicked through. You see this here, right?
Yes, I see it.
I just flicked through the book and I just came upon this reading and I just found it very interesting. Therefore, we must be willing to create space in our lives for peace and alignment with God's will. It just stopped there and I put this here. I'm like, wow, what is your favorite part of this? I mean, the whole thing is your story. I mean, the whole thing is your story, your life.
Wow.
But I feel within all of that, though, there's a space, there's something that is deeper than all the rest. I mean, it can be deep, and I'm hearing you though, and I'm feeling this space up inside of you just get totally transformed, I must say. But tell me though, if you were to pick up the book and say, I need this, I need this now.
Yeah, that's a tough question.
I know.
And I don't know why weirdly it's making me emotional. But I think, wow, I didn't expect to get emotional. I think the part of the book, I don't know if I would say is my favorite, but it's the most profound, is the section where I wrote about the cost of disobedience. And it came from a real place, you know, me thinking that I can take my life into my own hands and do things my own way, making terrible choices and decisions that definitely brought scars in my life that I still have to face every day. And, you know, choosing to stray from the will of God is very costly. It is costly to surrender, yes, you have to give up things, but choosing to walk in disobedience is a hefty cost. And I think that part resonates deeply with me, and it's something that I talk to my adolescents a lot now about their choices. Like, your choices matter, no matter how young or how old you are. Every decision that you make today, it affects you in the future. It affects not just you, but the people around you. So that part, it's that part for me. The cost of disobedience. It's a hefty cost.
God is good.
He is.
God is good. Folks, if you're just joining us, I'm in studios with Miss Jana Julian, who documented her whole life. Man, I mean, this book is not over.
No.
This book is not over. Yeah, this is not over, because life goes on. Changing the way you think can give you plenty. Where can folks pick up a copy of this?
I'm glad that you asked. So it's available on Amazon in both paperback and Kindle version. So all of my digital readers, I got you. And if you are in Trinidad and Tobago, you can reach out to me. You can visit my website, which is www.growwithjana.com. And you click order book now, and it actually takes you to the Amazon website, or to put in your order request for locally, and I will have it delivered to you via TT Post, which, by the way, is super effective. Big up to TT Post, I must say.
I agree. Tell me though, when the book was finished, and you know, they send and they say, okay, Jenna, this is it. Tell me, I want to get that feeling, that feeling when you saw cover and everything is in place. I want to get that feeling right.
It was a mixture of excitement. I was like, I can't scream, but it was also very scary, because I was like, oh my gosh, I am releasing parts of me to the world. This is just so exposing and so vulnerable. And you just don't know the impact that it would have. But through it all, like, I was like, you know what, God, this is beyond me. And I knew that my pain had purpose, and everything that I went through have purpose in it. So I just had to take some deep breaths and be like, this is for God's glory, you know, for His honor, for His glory. And based on the reviews that I have been getting and the testimonials, I'm just like, I'm glad that I was obedient and I did this.
That's where I'm going right next. I know you're passed it through people. People went through the book and they give you feedback. What was one that blew your mind?
It was actually from an 11-year-old.
Wow.
His mom reached out to me and she sent me the cutest voice note. I wish I could play it. But she was like, Jana, I just saw my 11-year-old cozy up on the couch in a blanket reading the book. And she's like, I'm going to have him tell you his favorite part. And his favorite part was the section on relationship, not religion. At 11 years old, you know, not just hiding behind the routines and the rituals of going to church, but really being in an intimate, genuine relationship with God. And if that can stand out to him at 11 years old, I'm just like, all right.
There we go.
say less.
There's purpose, yeah. There's purpose.
So that was really the most powerful. I mean, all of the testimonies were powerful, but that really touched me at 11 years old. This book is having impact on 11-year-olds. Yeah.
And many a times we pray and we ask God for things, and we are not so observant of replies. We are not observant of replies and things that are placed in our space for us to say, okay, go this way, you see that door closed, you want to break down the door, and not knowing it is closed for a reason. And I'm saying all of this to say that you saw it in a dream, a podium, and the full name is there, and was setting you up for your journey. And as you say, you got a roller coaster. You got a roller coaster that you could have documented. And now, because of your roller coaster and your strength, because I'm seeing real strength in you, I mean, I am seeing the crying moments, I'm seeing the sad moments, but beyond all of that, because of your faith, I am seeing that strength in you. Because of that, this book can help someone somewhere. Just want to get folks, I hope they can, there we go. Look at what's going on here, and it's Jenna Julian, and she's an adolescent and family therapist as well, and the author of a book. So when is the next book coming on?
I mean, I already have the title. I'll just say that much. But I'm waiting for the content for the next book. Great. Yeah, soon come.
Mr. Marcel, you want to share anything with us inside of here? You thought you were just sitting inside of here because I saw the emotional moments as well. And we had to share it, because without emotion, people will feel that it is just that.
And it just sales, but it's not.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Give me your thoughts, your feelings, your everything. I'm getting the excitement. I'm seeing somebody calling. Hold on this call, and let me get Mr. Marcel.
Well, I read the book, and I identify with every chapter in it. Different purpose, different journey, different perspective, but identify with everything. And it was very intense to me. And this I'm reading it for the second time. I did tell you.
He did not tell me that.
And before the book, Jenna said something to me that she got the book and she would like to launch the book. I got excited, and then I said I have to walk with her on this journey, and that's why I'm here as a publicist and as a destiny helper to take her where she needs to go. That was not me. That was not and is not me, and that's it.
Wow.
Why are we so emotional?
Because it is right, Jenna. Because it is right. Because it is real. And there's a purpose that things happen, though. There is a reason for things to happen. And nothing happens before time. Nothing happens before time. And even with all that you went through, you want the content in here could just touch someone, because most of the time we feel we are alone with things that we are going through.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm ready to go home. I'm ready. So,
somebody was calling?
Yeah, you can, the lines are open, 652-4901, 652-4901, that's our local number. Our international number at 786-292-2789. You could send a message, make a call. I want folks to get this book, though. I want folks to get this book, because I think it was just a blessing. The way the Lord does work, I tell you, I was handed the book and I just flipped through, and this, I need to read this again.
Yes.
Therefore, we must be willing to create space in our lives for peace and alignment with God's will, even if it means bidding farewell to relationships or habit causing strife. What's that? That's it there, no?
Talk done.
Talk done.
Let it go.
That's it there. Hi, good morning, you're live. Hi.
The name of the book, the name of the person, the writer, the author of the book, and her contact number.
We'll get that. Safe.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning, Brother Damien. Oh my God.
You need to get a copy of this book. Get a copy
yes,
of
I need
this book
3
for your
copies.
friends.
I need 3 copies.
Please.
because I need for my two daughters.
Yes, please.
And, you know, sometimes we don't need to go to church to get ministered to. And I like that part with the 11-year-old said about relationship and not religion. Because I find too much time we get involved in religion and not a relationship with Jesus Christ. You know, and from hearing that young lady, sorry, she making me feel like I waste my time. I should have written my book already.
It's not too late.
You know, I'll be 62 on Sunday, so I don't know if I have the tenacity anymore to focus and write a book. But I'm thankful that you wrote yours, and I know that it will be a blessing to a lot of young people. And I really would like to get the copies, leave ad at the radio station that they can say the ad, because I need to write it down so I can order the book. And I want you to know it wasn't emotional that you were getting. That's the Holy Spirit ministering and using in such an anointing way that as Damien said, the whole studio changed. I changed. I missed the beginning, and I was really with the Spirit of God, and just listening to you minister to me. And I know that this interview ministers to a lot of people, and it's not about religion, but it's about a relationship with Jesus Christ.
Amen.
And I just want to thank you this morning for the seed that you have sown, and I hope a lot of young people get this book, because it will make a lot of difference in a lot of us lives.
Yeah.
Have a blessed day. Thank you, Damien, and thank you for the book.
You're welcome. Bless you. Thank you.
Damien, there's a particular presenter on your program, on your station, Mother Cosell. And this book will be ideal for her in her ministry.
All right.
So I'm presenting a book to her. So you can deliver it for me, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Queen Mother Castle, there's a copy of A Change in the Way You Think. You can give you plenty. I just love it though. I just love it. I'm going home and all. I don't know what will happen after this though. Jenna, I want to thank you. I really, really want to thank you. I want to thank you for you. I want to thank you for the journey that you went through, that you can share. You can share the depth of what you went through, that it can inspire someone else to know and see things and see signs as things to avoid and place where you need to go and all that goes with it. Because many a times, as I mentioned before, we really figure that the struggle is just us alone and not knowing that other people are going through the same thing. And if you could go through, and as you would say, through, continue moving and go through, and you could look back and assist, you're doing an awesome job. All God's blessings to you.
Thank you. Thank you for having me and giving me this space.
You're quite welcome. Share your links again for folks and contact numbers.
Absolutely. So my contact number is 310-5354. That number again is 310-5354. And you can visit my website at www.growwithjenna.com, www.growwithjenna.com. And you can also follow me on social media. On Instagram, it's Jenna J Consulting. On Facebook, it's Jenna Julian Consulting. And on TikTok, it's growwithjenna_.
So folks, you have all the information that you need. And I'm gonna have this, I'm gonna snap this as well. This is gonna be my personal thing there. So Jenna, again, thank you. And Mr. Marcel, thank you, Thanks a whole lot. Jenna, you don't know, I mean, you probably will just come and you say, okay, I'm just gonna do an interview and then talk about my book and all of that. And just that little positive energy just touch someone somewhere where they could be inspired to do better and be better. And when you know better, you do better.
Amen.
All blessings to you guys.
Bless you.
And
Thank you.
Thank you.
So folks, you can check out the book. It's on Amazon as well. Changing the Way You Think can give you plenty and make space in your life.
Anyway, we come back to you all, and we're launching on the 15th of...
The 19th.
The 19th,
19th of October.
It's all good. The doors are open. The doors are open. All blessings. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. I didn't say anybody want to say hello to and shout you have those moments?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I want to of course big up my family, more than likely my mom and my dad. They will be listening, so big up to mom, big up to dad. I mean, he's right here next to me, but big up to my publicist. I mean, he has really been doing the most, and I really appreciate him. And just to all my friends and loved ones, sending lots and lots of love.
And Mr. Marcel as well, you have the opportunity to send a shout. Take a deep breath, we got you. No? There we go. So Jenna,
yes.
Thank you very much. All blessings to you and your family.
Right back
and friends,
at you.
pick up the book. Changing the way you think can give you plenty. It's Scotch Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM.
This is Rivaldo London, and you're listening to Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Yes, everywhere I turn, people on their phone.
And Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back at you with a heart of stone.
Calypso Unit presents Three Kings and a Queen featuring Raskmanda.
Darling, do you love me?
Hamidullah.
Boyfriend, husband duty.
Kinte.
If you want to make a hit, you go have to try it.
And the Queen herself, Lady Adala. And it's all happening on Saturday, 24th of August at the Pleasantville Community Center, starting at 8 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville of Wack Radio, along with a surprise guest, musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Calypso Encore Band. Early bird tickets, $150 at the door. You pay more. It's a red, white, and black event. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a Calypso Unit production. See you there.
Tickets available at all Tuco offices, Sion's Bar Royal Road, Ateliers by the Park, or call 760-2882 or 771-2879.
The Signal Hill Alumni Choir proudly presents 2064, a musical odyssey, a 40th anniversary concert at the Napa Rima Bowl. Join us on Saturday, September 21st at 6:30 p.m. for an unforgettable evening of diverse music, also featuring Joshua Regrello, the St. Hilaire Brothers, the Sordanese Choir, and the versatile Neval Chetlal. General admission is $250, but secure your tickets by August 15th for just $200. Tickets are available at queenshalltt.com, Sion's Bar Royal Road, Wack 90.1 FM Coffee Street, or WhatsApp 377-3757. Get your tickets now for the Signal Hill Alumni Choir on Saturday, September 21st at the Napa Rima Bowl. You don't want to miss this celebration.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't look pan and free Poda. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Poda Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Poda Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture, and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
The United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance, and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with Wack 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At Wack 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with Wack 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
Queen's Awakening Culture Festival, August 31st, the night of independence. We celebrate our music, culture, and art form at Skinner Park, San Fernando with Trinidad's global reggae ambassador, Queen Omega Live. Special guest artists are Kabaka Pyramid.
In this suffocation, the people living in a sufferation.
Samori Eye.
Outside, away outside. On the ground with the big bad song.
Zarima.
Make them switch. The monk are stabbing on me back when me get from them, no stitch can't fit.
Terry Lion, Northwest Leventil Cultural Movement, The Palace, Darren Elise, alongside the full live band, Mystic Elements. Gates open at 7 p.m., showtime 9 p.m. Courtyard tickets are priced at $300. Top tier, $800. Royalty tier, all access, $1,500. Hard proceeds go to the Children's Home in Malabar Arima. Tickets available at Fox International, Twin City Mall and Arima. Reddy's High Street, San Fernando. Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. Kamara's Culture Shop, Chagonas. BK's Bar, Market Street, Princess Town, Shoeholics, Frederick Street, Port of Spain, Big Spa, Point Fortin. Your DJs are New Chapter Sound, Jar Blood Entertainment, Science Sound International, Escarta Entertainment, Mighty Sailor Sound, Kachi Sound, Jafari International, System Rebel. For more info, call 267-0444. Queen's Awakening Culture Festival, the night of independence.
Queen Omega says show love.
Divine Nuggets.
Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Prepare to be transported into the soul of Trinidad and Tobago's rich musical heritage. Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Trinbago proudly presents the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores Orchestra Bands Finals on Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. The Gene Pay Complex will be transformed into a symphonic wonderland as the top 10 orchestra bands blend the elegance of classical music with the vibrant rhythms of the steel pan. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores is set to be an unforgettable evening of musical brilliance. Canopium Amores, Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. Gene Pear Complex. Secure your tickets now at Trinbago's head office, number 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online at islandetickets.com. Pay-per-view available on Wack TV. Proudly sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labitco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, National Flour Mills, Carib Brewery, Caribbean Airlines, Wack 90.1 FM, I 95.5 FM, and Red 96.7 FM.
South Florida, get ready and join Miami Carnival as it celebrates 40 years of Caribbean culture. It kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October the 5th, presented by TD Bank. Then we move on to Panorama on Friday, October the 11th, presented by Caribbean. Then get ready for paint, powder, water at the official Juve hosted by Visit Lauderdale on Saturday morning, October the 12th, all happening at Central Broward Park. Then on Sunday, October the 13th, it's Miami Carnival's Day Parade and huge mega concert. This is hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau, all going down at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo with over 20 mass bands on the road. We going from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Hungry? Not a problem. You can dine all day with over 50 food vendors, or you can shop at our Arts and Craft Village and visit our corporate pavilion partners for free giveaways. This is all possible thanks to our sponsors: Visit Lauderdale, Caribbean, iHeartMedia, Lucian Carnival, Barbados, St. Thomas, USVI Festivals, Duke and Dame, GMC VB, Synergy TV, and Red Stripe. Visit MiamiCarnival.org for tickets and further information. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day line with Wack 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Day One. Join us Sunday, September 5th from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Posa, joined by the energetic KG of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door, you pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Bachu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One, Labor Day line. It's Day One. Day One. Sunday, September 1st. Who's been here since Day One?
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacy Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
Each individual believes
believes in something or someone. Everyone is a believer. Let the powers of belief work for you and start believing in yourselves. We live in a world where different colors and cultures help to form this complex rainbow we call belief. And through the caves of time, many have tried to uncover the secret beliefs of kings, high priests, and thieves. This mystical power was used as a psychological curse. If it wasn't for belief, we may not have been part of this universe. It's because of belief Adam and Eve were created and placed in the garden. Because Lucifer believed he was greater than God, he was expelled from heaven. You see, it's a strange thing, a strange thing. Oh, don't you know that everybody believes in something? And they believe that there's something is the right thing. Oh yeah, everybody believes in something. And they believe that yes, something is the right thing. Some believe in prayers and fasting, faith and meditation, while some believe in the voodooist, the psychic and opium man. Every day, people believe in something new, but you must always believe in you, in you, in you. You gotta always believe in you, in you, in you. We live in a time when man defies the limits of logic in his quest for an advanced civilization, and in his thirst for this illusion he calls perfection. His destructive demise seems more certain than the sunrise. Now he believes that war is gonna bring him peace, and as a result, nuclear threats never seem to cease. Because of Hitler's beliefs, history was written with the ink of blood. Jim Jones and Corey's beliefs stained many with their mental mud. You see, it's a strange thing, a strange thing. Oh, don't you know that everybody believes in something? And they believe that yes, something is the right thing. Oh yeah, everybody believes in something. And they believe that yes, something is the right thing. Some believe their race and color should make them more supreme, while some were shot for their belief of an integrated dream. Every day, people believe in something new, but you must always believe in you, in you, in you. You gotta always believe in you, in you, in you. Live in an age when man has given up his birthrights and now looks to the priest for spiritual salvation, while his God-given powers lie dormant and undernourished, as he first seeks the good before he seeks the kingdom of God. Now for diseases, we have no cures or no answers. In our ignorance, we say God knows what is best. It's because of belief the blind man saw and the dumb man talked. It's because of something, and they believe that there's something is the right thing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Everybody believes in something, and they believe that there's something is the right thing. Some have killed and will give their lives for their belief in religion, while some just believe in the spirit of truth and will give love to everyone. Every day, people believe in something new, but you must always believe in you. In you, in you. You gotta always believe in you. In you, in you. Some believe the devil is a villain and your soul is out to find, while some believe that the only devils are those existing in your mind. Some believe in reincarnation, some believe in resurrection, some believe in adultery, some believe in polygamy. Now every day, people believe in something new. The powers of belief seem to always guide us through, but you must always believe in you. In you, in you. You gotta always believe in you.
Hey, good morning, Ponka. Blessings, traveling mercy, yeah? Moms Miriam, good morning. Daddy Elon, got your back. I want to say happy birthday going out to Sandra, Matthew, Noel, and it's coming from your husband, Derek. And of course, Janice. I have to wish you blessings after blessings on your birthday. So Sandra, happy birthday, blessings by extension. The Wack family wishes you all God's blessings as well. It's What You Like Wednesdays, where you say it, and I try my best to play it for you.
Till a Valentine's Day. 60 years and we going strong. Can't stop now. Won't be day like day. I'm here to celebrate this Twin Islands Day with a glorious chant worthy of your 60. Your toil and your toil take care of we while drilling oil. Also teaching we to put some seeds in the soil. You took we from the horrors on the plantation. You tell we with confidence, look, we could build we own nation. You say things are going to be hard, you know. We are going to make it just so, but through hard work and dedication, we are all going to benefit if the vision we all embrace it, with each one helping another one. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look we made it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, sing it to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. You on the road, and you see and 60 more. You on the road, and you see and 60 more. Don't be, till a Valentine's Day. I congratulate, for you always demonstrate your strength, courage and dignity. Over the years so industrious, people driven and people focused. Never once you ever gave up on us. So many differences Trinbago had to deal with. Races, religions, creed and class, we simply embrace it. And though different we are, yes, you and I, cause we don't always see eye to eye, but that aside, our limit is the sky. Cause if I work with you and you work with me, Nelson say all our we is one family. So we go shake, but we would never break. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. We have mercy road. Stand up and let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60. Yes, I know for sure. We on the road to see and 60 more. We on the road to see and 60 more. Love I did. Only day. You never hesitate to reiterate that we are and would always be great. I cut above the rest, and simply there is no contest that on any day we could stand toe to toe with the rest. Education, sports and culture, man, you name it. Science, technology, beauty, and all we have it. And for a nation that is as small as we, ambition flows abundantly. Look and see how TNT shining brightly. Cause with our heads held high, we could stand and boast. Raise our glasses and take a toast. To be dismayed, we have plenty more on the way. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. I say we persevere, look we make it. Even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, let's show it. Look at dancing to let you know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. You on the road to see in 60 more. You on the road to see in 60 more. And we going strong, can't stop now. When we day like day, I'm here to celebrate this Twin Island state with a glorious chant worthy of your 60. Your toil and your toil, take care of we while drilling oil. Also teaching we to put some seeds in the soil. You took we from the horrors on the plantation. You tell we with confidence, look we could build we own nation. You say things are going to be hard, you know. We are going to make it just so, but through hard work and dedication, we are all going to benefit if the vision we all embrace it. With each one helping another one.
And he called it the West Indies. He said he found a new world, and he expect me to believe. But how could this world be new when it's much older than Adam and Eve? Columbus lied, Columbus lied, Columbus lied, Columbus lied, lied. He said he discovered the whole of America. He never tell nobody how we had to run from Apache. Columbus lied, Columbus lied. Columbus was a mighty sailor. He sailed the open seas. He went down in the Caribbean and he called it the West Indies. He said he found a new world and he expect me to believe. But how could this world be new when it's much older than Adam and Eve? Columbus lied. Columbus lied. Columbus lied. Columbus lied, lied, lied. He said he discovered the whole of America. He never tell nobody how we had to run from Apache. Columbus lied. Columbus lied. Columbus lied so bad. I believe Columbus was mad. Was as brave as a man can be. He sailed down to Venezuela for another discovery. He said he discovered new lands and he thought that I wouldn't know. He discovered a lot of Indians who discovered the lands before. Columbus lied. Columbus lied. Columbus lied. Columbus lied, lied, lied. He took all the glory from any discovery. The truth of the story, those lands were discovered already. Columbus lied. Columbus lied. And if you concentrate, you will discover the man was late. Strange land, they call you an alien. You got to explain to immigration what is your intention. Columbus didn't have to do that. It just didn't make no sense. His authority was a cock hat and his passport was violence. Columbus lied. Columbus lied. Columbus lied. Columbus lied, lied, lied. He fooled everybody with a whole lot of fantasy. I don't know why he did it. Maybe he thought the Indians were spirits. But Columbus lied. Columbus lied.
Oh, yeah.
Columbus lied, lied.
Astro's big request, man.
I believe his head wasn't well.
Shadow. I believe his head wasn't well. And the saga continues. If we shouldn't, why we shouldn't? All they're doing that for, it don't make no sense. The amount of money we had to spend. So why we put that instead of that?
I think I don't like Columbus. And the truth is that you are right. Though his name will be always famous.
A group of people who want to see change but don't want to change. It's crazy, it's scary. But say what? The national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. Whether you like it or not.
Take them to slavery.
Columbus lied, tell them that.
Columbus lied.
Listen to a program, a gentleman say, when they move them ships from on the coat of arms, you're going to lose history. What are you discussing, bro? What a level of people that be discussing? How you're losing history? If you want to find your history, you go and look for it. The ships there all the time. Anybody went and look at them and find out what's going on with them ships, what them ships doing there? All of a sudden when they want to move it, people find, hey, big old ship there. All this money only want to spend to move it. Move it, you hear? Move it. And who vex lost? All they lost twice and 4 times on a holiday. Move it and put the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, that is weird. Yeah, the only thing we could claim in the world, all they fighting that and all they fighting. I want to see ship. What ship all they want to see? Let's go into Tobago. All they look here. Upset me. Hi, good morning. I said I wasn't talking about this thing.
Hey, good morning, Prophet Melville. Thank you for the song.
I say I asked Damian Melville is to keep away from that discussion with the coat of arms and moving the ship and putting the pan.
But Damian, what I can understand, and not too long ago, in Parliament, them agree with the government to name the steel band the national instrument. Good. On the coat of arms, the only thing that is not of national, because the boat is the national boat, two are the national boats. We are the watchwords. The only thing that is not of national is them three Columbus ships. So now we're going to put something that is national in the thing, or on the thing, I should say. You have a problem with that?
You know.
Well, but you look like,
No,
not only Columbus Madden.
No, there's a level of pride that a lot of people lack, though. That pride for country. You just see it. You see from outside of Trinidad going up, you just see it with a passion. Right in Tobago, you just see that pride of passion. Barbados, Grenada, Jamaica, St. Louis. Passion for your own boy. I don't know. We the UN, you know. We the UN where everybody else is important than we, in a way. We just love the world, everything. Come in, all I want. Leave me pan.
As Shadow said, this man was mad. He had to run from Apache.
What's that? You know, the Senate clip they saw a woman say the pan shouldn't be there because she read the Bible and she didn't see pan in the Bible, and the pan is of evil because when she was passing by a pan thing, she had to cover she ears, boy, because like the devil was what's that? What's that? We just come up with come up with some kind of theory and some kind of things, though. It does just I like serious though, like.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, what happened? I just say, me ain't give up Bluetooth.
Neither me.
They could jump high. They could jump low.
Pande.
You understand? And you know, just the other day, for emancipation, when the Prime Minister say African emancipation, you know these people have never had problem with that too.
Yeah. Problem child.
But they didn't have no problem when Pande rename it Indian Arrival.
No, we have a degree of convenience in things, and in certain things that will just, and I don't know, I don't know what's the argument about though. Because the same way we could get the history of pan and go in the library, you go on the internet, you could get the history of the ship. If they find them moving the ship, go and get the ship put by you. Get the ship put by you.
Then you have to go in the library. So now all Me Too, everything you could go on your Me Too and get history.
King Google could give you, if you have a problem with them moving the ship and you want to see the ship every day, put it up. Take a picture. Put it up in your house. You know, put it up.
But you could put it by your jandy or wherever it is.
Wherever you could put it on a flag and let it fly in front of you.
You could put it on a flag and fly by your house. Hold it.
And I wish it's of midnight tonight.
You want to hear that? You want to hear that statement?
Of midnight
tonight.
No shit.
Yeah, man. Let us take that in the man. Yeah, man. Columbus ready to the people mad, you know.
Well, that's why
I'm not Columbus shadow.
No, but Columbus, that is why Columbus could have come and do what he do. Because of that level of thinking. Okay, yes, sir. No, that's we just have this here, but you can take it. Yeah, you take them to and take all of that and go all over the world and rape and interfere people, thief all people thing and get back to the space and claim it. You understand? And we just normal. Yeah, he could do that. Put up a statue of a man who come and interfere with the whole system. Put it up and let me praise Columbus. Yeah, let me praise Columbus. The Nina, the Nina, whatever. The me also want to learn
the Pinta, the Nina, and the Santa Maria.
But what the ship do not sail, the ship is sailing and it bringing in pan as it pass, as it go away. Pan come in and let them vex. They will vex until thine kingdom come because of midnight tonight.
Midnight tonight.
Midnight tonight. Pan. Andy, let the vex, all who vex and who want the tassel, let's put the tassel. What
I will leave them. I will leave them with this.
Forget that. Nothing.
I will leave them with this one thing. They say Tassa is an instrument. I want them to play the national anthem on the Tassa. To start with that. I want them to start it.
Okay. Hey, let me tell you something. I like my Tassa, you know. I like a normal roti when Tassa playing, you know, partner.
But Damien, I have no problem with
But don't disrespect my intelligence to discuss with me that Tassa instead of pan. No, don't do that.
But you telling me the Tassa is an instrument.
No, don't do
that.
that.
Tassa, it's percussion. The Tassa can't play, as I said, the national anthem. The Tassa could play, you could play Mozart on the Tassa, right?
Hey, come off the people radio. You try. Come off the people radio.
All right, partner.
Come off the radio.
Yeah, play back Columbus
I'm not playing back nothing. You just come off the people radio.
All right, my friend. Thank you very much, because I know I'm that Turkish girl go call just now.
Yeah, and more mad house thing. Forget that. Come on. Hey, it's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. And only know what I say, me really give a Bluetooth. I totally agree with you, Mr. Prime Minister. Move the ship them. Put our national, you I say our national instrument. Yeah. And that's the thing, the pan, no, it has no race with that. It has no race. I don't care what race you belong to. It is Trinidad and Tobago. And if you feel because you're here and you're of that, and you're like that, well, you ain't gonna like that forever. Because pan in your ruku, pan and vex. And if you're real vex, take it to whoever you just pray to in prayer. Because of midnight tonight. Oh Lord. All my ways Nicole, ready to go. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, morning. Yes.
We hear it's a song by Forsyth Highlanders that they used at a bomb tune a few years ago. Let every valley be exalted. Do you have that hand that you can play it first?
I will try my best. It's
Okay,
Highlanders, you said?
Yes.
I played that the other day in the interview with them.
I didn't hear it.
No, I not tell you. I didn't tell you. I know you're not telling. I will look for it.
Okay, then thank you.
All right, darling. You as well have a blessed day, all right?
Okay.
All right, Chonkolos.
Santa Maria was as brave as a man can be. He said he discovered new lands.
Why are they moving those pans? Why are they moving these things on the court of They interfere with history. We will lose our history. That history all I want to remember, though. That's history all I remember. Welcome, rape, thief, plunder, destroyer. That's the history all I luckily, man. Hi, good morning. Thank you very much, Mr. Prime Minister. Good morning, Claire.
How are you?
I'm real good, girl. Pan in my waist. And pan and powder later. Well, look, pan and powder gone.
We care. All when they play, I'm jumping up. That's how it was. Yes. I might be down in your area tomorrow. I hope I find my way straight.
Yeah, you know you just do things you head in point and then about penal and bark and all kind of thing.
Now, we ain't gonna get off the road that wrong
okay.
This time again.
All right, darling. Blessings.
Bye, everybody. Enjoy your day.
Just
and
right.
love your Calypso and your pan.
There we go.
Hey, bye.
Hey, that's how we do it. Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. I'm going to give you some information and come back inside. Big Brother still in studio. I'm going to tell you all about that when we come back.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. With Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sears Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day line with Wack 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Day One. Join us Sunday, September 5th from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Posa, joined by the energetic Kenji of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door, you pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Bachu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One, Labor Day line. It's Day One. Day One, Sunday, September 5th. Who's been here since Day One?
Calypso Unit presents Three Kings and a Queen featuring Ras Commander.
Darling, do you love me?
Hamidullah.
Boyfriend, husband duty.
Kinte.
If you want to make a hit, you go have to try it.
And the Queen herself, Lady Adana. And it's all happening on Saturday, 24th of August at the Pleasantville Community Center, starting at 8 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville of Wack Radio, along with a surprise guest, musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Early bird tickets, $150 at the door, you pay more. It's a red, white, and black event. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a Kaiso Unit production. See you there.
Tickets available at all Tuco offices, Seans Bar Royal Road, Ateliers by the Park, or call 760-2882 or 771-2879.
Labor Day Sunday, September 1st, Casey Foundation and friends invite you to a celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 62nd Independence Anniversary, featuring the legendary Sir Ronnie McIntyre. From Traffic, Eddie Charles, Soca Dancehall Queen Denise Belfont, Casey, the James Brown of Soca, top New York City and international DJs, and much more. Hosted by MC Wasi. Doors open at 5 p.m. Showtime, 10 p.m. show. Rep the red, white, and black. Early bird tickets now $60. More at the door. Call Seiko 718-551-2930. Kelvin 9178-256037. Patreon Agency 718-451-1788. Trinidad Golden Palace 718-735-7065. And Casey 646-210-4429. Labor Day Sunday at the elegant Royal Terrace, 1298 Utica Avenue in Brooklyn, between Avenue D and Foster. Indoor and outdoor. Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't love pan and frayed powder. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture, and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
said that your kingdom is coming. They don't know you're already here.
My kingdom's established forever.
They think that you stand in the distance. They don't know you're already there.
My kingdom's established, oh Lord.
In presence and power, your glory surrounds. That heaven declares and creation resounds. Glory to the Most High, glory to the, yeah, glory to the, yeah, glory to the. The birds and the waves can obey your decree. Lord, we proclaim your majesty. Oh, yeah. So Lord, let your kingdom come in, 'cause we know you're already here. Hey, you're right here. We don't think you're standing in the distance, but we know you're already there.
My kingdom's established, oh Lord.
In presence.
Hey, that's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Local gospel artist, big superstar, man. Personality after personality, man. And we win a whole lot of awards as well, representing the beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Sterling Roberts is in studio. Hey, good morning, my brother. How you doing?
Bro, morning. It's always a pleasure, always an honor, man, to be connected with my people here on Wack, bro.
I'm sorry for the loud burst when you come in, so we had just a moment, just.
Yeah, no.
So
You have to
that
get
ship
off the chest, yeah.
So we inside with niceness.
Pun intended.
How things going with you, man?
Boy, I just running by the grace of God, yes.
Amen.
To tell you,
Amen.
just learning, going with it, flowing, rolling with the punches when the punches do come, understanding to still walk through in certain cases. And learning to understand that somebody might be watching you, so you need to kind of be an inspiration.
You have to set yourself as an example, huh?
Yeah, try a little thing there.
I mean, we are all work in progress, and daily,
all of us, bro.
Daily we go through.
All of us, man. All of us.
So we have a big song. We have a new one. Niceness happening. Thing happening. Tell us about our vibes.
Well, to tell you the truth, this song, off of the Grateful and Thankful Rhythm, came through a season. Like it has some songs that has come out through experiences and come out through crushing times and stuff. This is one of them.
All right.
This one was presented to me earlier this year, but what happened is I wasn't like anything that came for me to write on this didn't feel like it was supposed to be in.
Okay.
And then it took like me going through a season of being pressured and being stressed and being rejected and all what you think about medically, things kind of started to come up, all kind of different, challenges came up. And then sometime midway between that, when I thought that, I ain't had the strength to go through, all of a sudden the first verse starts jumping out. And all of a sudden it's like, wait now. I realize now that I would not have gotten the answer if I didn't go through what I was going through. And sometimes I think the perspective of God and of what we believe him to be does kind of really highlight itself when you're going through something. Rather than just, mountaintop is cool. I mean, I love mountaintop. I know everybody loves mountaintop. You understand? But the thing is, bro, I think sometimes we get to realize how, if the only way to know he's a healer is to go through a season where you think that you'll never come out of sickness. To know that he's a provider is to go through a season of lack. To know that, hey, my God is my shield. To say he's a shield is a tool of war. Mean that something coming against you. You know what I mean? You know how we just say, the Lord is my shepherd. That means somebody taking care of you.
Of course.
You understand?
Put on the full armor because the war is on.
You understand?
And it is said though, and it was said earlier on in an interview that when you go into something in that positive light, the enemy comes in that space. Comes in that space to say, okay, let me see what's your grit, let me see your strength. And try you out. So you had to go through trials that you can come out now and you could, because when you do it now, it's because you know.
Yeah.
When you do it now, it's because you know.
I like what you say there, because now you know. Is one thing that it have a saying, a man with knowledge can never beat a man with experience. Because all the time you have it up here, but you really you know it from a theoretical standpoint, from a knowledge standpoint, from book sense, book smart. But when I know that Damien was in this situation, and you could actually hear the difference in somebody who talking from knowledge in comparison to somebody who talking from life. Like, I know what loss is. And then when you hear that, it's like, yo, that I even had to ask the individual. I could hear that this person went through it.
Wow.
You know what I mean? And that now makes you value life and value what you learned through that it could be an inspiration to somebody else. So that's why I felt like this song could not have come out any other way but going through something. You understand?
That's when you go deep in it and you get your delivery, right?
You understand?
Oh, Father, Lord, I thank you for the things that you saved me from. I countless. I know you'll rescue me out of distress. I remember when you said that I'll defend you. Okay, I came to raise a banner. In praise, Yahweh became my standard. You're my deliverer. You fight for me. You fight for me.
And you better believe it. And that word right there, you have to believe it for him to fight for you. Though. You have to believe it. Hey, brand new vibes, still in. Deliverer, you ready? You ready? You ready?
I remember when you said that I'll defend you. Okay, I came to raise a banner. In praise, Yahweh became my standard. You're my deliverer. You fight for me. My deliverer. Whoa. Oh, Father, Lord, I thank you for the things that you saved me from. I countless. I know you rescued me out of distress. I can see the sun rising. Undefeated as you seated at your right hand, evermore. 'Cause I remember when you rescued me from clay. You said that I'll defend you. And I'll be okay. Okay, I came to raise a banner. In praise, Yahweh became my standard. You're my deliverer. You fight for me. My deliverer. You fight for me. You're my deliverer. Whoa. My deliverer. Strong tower. Deliverer. In the midnight. My deliverer. Break chains, God. Deliverer. Yes, you are. My deliverer. My deliverer. Deliverer. You fight for me. Yeah. A banner. In praise, Yahweh became my standard. You're my deliverer. You fight for me. Halle, halle. You fight for me. Come on, sing now. Halle, halle. You fight for me. Halle, halle. Halle, halle. You fight for me. You fight for me. Halle, halle. You fight for me. You fight for me. Hey. You fight for me. Oh, halle, halle, you fight for me. Halle, halle, you fight for me.
Hey, that's how we do it. On your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM, still in our deliverer. Dropping it right here on 90.1 FM, your Culture Crazy Radio.
That's what we talking about. Save me from my countless. I know you'll rescue me out of distress.
How long this take, you know? Because I mean, you delay, then you get the first verse. Tell me how long.
Yo.
And everything just come together for this niceness.
Boy, you don't know how. I am so appreciative of the fact that you asked that question. Like how long it take. Because just to release this song, even before I even touched that, to release this song was a fight.
Okay.
This song had to be released.
Okay.
in a nutshell, just to put it like that. You understand? So this song, it came through the season. As I said, I was writing. Everything that I was writing before didn't feel like it was supposed to be what, you know, the song's supposed to be like. So, all right, fine. Then I went through the season, even more grittier than when that started.
Wow.
And it's like, things was pressing. And then I remember it was a Thursday night. I'm trying to remember what month. But in that month, when I heard the first verse, it took me like about, I would say close to about 4 or 5 days to finish writing the song. And then when I started here, I was like, I have a feeling like again convicted, like this is no longer my song. And what I mean by that, to even clarify for everybody who listening on the network or online, is that I felt like I was being pressed to write a song, not just for me. It coming from my situation, but it's now no longer my song. It's the song of everybody. It's actually the song of the worshiper, the person who loves God, who walking through night seasons. This kind of like, if you're familiar with the Bible account where Paul and Silas, you know, we just preach sometimes. I think sometimes we preach certain accounts, but don't understand the depths of the accounts. And what I mean by that is, like for Paul and Silas who were in jail, they say at midnight they was worshiping. And they say the other prisoners were hearing. This is before any earthquake come to open the gates. So it come like, how you all could make a stance like that when you're beaten, bleeding, tied up in a prison, and just like everybody else who also in prison, because remember the Bible say the rest of prisoners was listening to them. So in other words, other prisoners who in the same situation, hearing somebody else who in similar situation, echoing something like if they're not in the situation. You understand? And the same thing, just like the Hebrew boys who stood up before they get thrown in the furnace, they make a statement, they say, hey, our God is a deliverer, you know? But in the event that he don't deliver us, this is my stand. We not going to do what you want us to do.
That's when we saw the third man in the fire.
You understand?
There we go.
You understand? So it's a stance of the believer or the worshiper or the person who loves God in the night season. And everybody might think that, you know, hey, because you had the label Christian or you had the label believer or the person who loves God, that you don't go through nothing.
You go through everything. the devil is single out. Everybody.
The rain does fall on both people, but you know what I mean? So it's really I felt like when everything came together after those 4 or 5 days, I was like, here, this is no longer your song. This is the song for you all to sing. And we had to, and that's why I was inspired to set it up in that way. So that when you singing that song, you singing, I know the things that you save me from are countless. I know you rescue me out of distress. You know what I mean?
Take it into my story.
Yeah, this is your story now. This is Damien singing this. This is Damien family singing this. This is the person who listening to us who thinking the dark season that they're running by themselves. They realize it have a rear guard standing for them. You know what I mean? It have a standard for them.
It's so nice though that the interview before and you come in now and when they were leaving I said nothing happens
by accident, bro.
By accident, and things happen for things to happen.
That's the
and
thing.
I think that message or the message from both of you just needed to be out today for somebody somewhere.
Wow.
Even within myself.
Yeah.
That message of things happening to you. It's not you alone. It's not you alone, and during that battle as well, you have to still obey. You still have to believe. You still have to know.
Yeah.
Even when you're getting convicted,
you
still have to know. Hey, I believe in a true and living God, and we have to be shameless about that.
That's
and
it.
that's why, like, you see, with you, though, your energy is dark. Your energy, I don't care. I come to serve my God, though. I come to serve my God. I come to sing upon my God, and you will hear it.
Yeah.
And if you don't want, low down your hearing aid, because you're going to hear it. Yeah, you're going to hear it, and I love that.
Man.
I love people who real with. If you say God,
I like that
mean
real.
God. If you say God,
I like that real. Boy.
mean God, my
I like
friend.
that real.
That's
and,
what we're talking about.
And that's how it is. It's supposed to be real. It's not supposed to be any kind of cosmetic thing too. It's supposed to be like when you're just talking to a man normal on the street. They're supposed to feel that aura from you.
Yeah.
And not supposed to be like I trying to create something.
These
It's life.
impressionists, everybody want to impress you. They want to make you feel that it's all of that.
Yeah.
You're not all of that.
No.
If you're not happy, unhappiness or sadness is an emotion as well.
Right.
And we have to go through it.
And we have to go through
I
it.
like the fact that you say that people forget that because you're Christian, you don't go through things. We go through things.
We just go through
I
things.
believe in God, but it are things, it are moments I had to hold back my tongue and
Yeah.
shove it back because I
sometimes-
want to.
No, you want to say things.
There
boy.
we go.
You want
There
to
we
say
go.
things.
It's that real.
You
Fred
understand?
Sterling Roberts, Deliverer. Check
Yeah,
it out.
man.
Where can folks find it? Where they can check it out? Check out all your handles.
Yeah, man. Well, telling you, Deliverer, so glad to report. Number one, I just want to say thanks again to yourself, Damien, and to Wack for always having that open door for us, man. We really appreciate you all. So much blessings on this entire network, for real. The song Deliverer is out on all digital platforms, all streaming platforms. The song is actually out there also on YouTube, and we have some visuals soon.
All right.
You'll definitely
All
see.
right.
But the song is available on all platforms. If you're listening on Spotify, Tidal, iTunes, Amazon, Apple, wherever, the music is out there. And you can always get connected with us for queries, bookings. We always want to help people at Sterling Roberts Music on all platforms: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Just look for Sterling Roberts Music and email sterlingrobertsmusic@gmail.com.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Ryan Scintilla sent to say well done. That's of the Scintilla brothers.
Wow.
I don't know when I will get them in the studio here. Tyrone and all them.
Ryan, what's going on? Blessings. Come hey, check out Wack, boy. Culture crazy, though. Culture crazy. Check out Wack, bro.
Let us go by the house and make a thing, a placard in front of the door and all that kind of thing. Still, my brother, you know, it is always a welcoming moment to have you in studio and sharing
you
the
so
gospel.
much, bro.
The gospel that is real, the gospel that is God, the gospel that is you, and always I appreciate you
Wow.
and what you do. All blessings to
Man.
you and your family going forward, my friend.
I appreciate
So
you,
friends,
man.
get familiar. It's all about Sterling Roberts right here. Brand new vibes, Deliverer. You're hearing it right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
Boom.
Oh, Father, Lord, I thank you for the things that you saved me from. Are countless. I know you'll rescue me out of distress. I remember when you said that I'll defend you. Okay, I came to raise a banner. In praise, Yahweh became my standard. You're my deliverer. My deliverer. Whoa. Oh, Father, Lord, I thank you for the things that you saved me from. Are countless. I know you rescued me out of distress. I can see the sun rising. Undefeated as you seated at your right hand, evermore. 'Cause I remember when you rescued me from clay. You said that I'll defend you. And I'll be okay. Okay, I came to raise a banner. In praise, Yahweh became my standard. You're my deliverer. You fight for me. My deliverer. You fight for me. You're my deliverer. Whoa. My deliverer. Strong tower. Deliverer. In the midnight. My deliverer. Break chains, God. Deliverer. Yes, you are. My deliverer. My deliverer. Deliverer. You fight for me. Yeah. I came to raise a banner. In praise, Yahweh became my standard.
Hey, that's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio. Niceness in your morning. My journey is at 12 o'clock. All for now, we're giving you pro niceness. And as the saying goes, I know T for whole saying, you know, we bold face for Jesus, though. Yeah, who vex lost, we bold face for Jesus.
And you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization,
Prepare to be transported into the soul of Trinidad and Tobago's rich musical heritage. Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Trinbago proudly presents the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores Orchestra Bands Finals on Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. The Gene Pay Complex will be transformed into a symphonic wonderland as the top 10 orchestra bands blend the elegance of classical music with the vibrant rhythms of the steel pan. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores is said to be an unforgettable evening of musical brilliance. Canopium Amores, Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. Gene Pay Complex. Secure your tickets now at Trinbago's head office, number 55 Don Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online at islandetickets.com. Pay-per-view available on Wack TV. Proudly sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labitco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, National Flour Mills, Carib Brewery, Caribbean Airlines, Wack 90.1 FM, I-95.5 FM, and Red 96.7 FM.
Breaking news. The Biden administration, in a humanitarian gesture, has decided to issue an executive order allowing individuals who have entered the United States illegally or without inspection to adjust their status within the country if they are the spouse of a U.S. citizen. This measure aims to prevent unwarranted delays and financial hardship. For more information on Biden's executive order, please contact the law firm of Figaro and Associates at 855-768-8845 or visit our website at askthelawyer.us to schedule a consultation. We praised President Biden for his efforts to keep families together.
Have you lost important files from your hard drive? Don't worry, we can save the day. We just implemented a new division at Wack 90.1 FM, where we specialize in hard disk recovery for laptops and desktops, bringing your precious data back to life, even when others have declared it irretrievable. Firstly, we use cutting-edge technology to scan quickly and efficiently and tell you what can or can't happen. We don't waste your time. Whether it's personal memories, business documents, or critical data, we understand its importance to you. Don't give up on your lost data. Call Wack 90.1 FM at 652-9774. Wack 90.1 FM Data Recovery Service, recovering the irreplaceable swiftly and securely. Remember, at Wack 90.1 FM, your data is precious and always in good hands.
Join us as we celebrate 61 years of Best Village. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition invites you to enjoy all upcoming shows in person, absolutely free of charge. Immerse yourself in the Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and more. Each week brings a fresh and exciting experience. Don't miss out on this incredible celebration of our rich heritage and culture. Visit mscd.gov.tt and follow the ministry's social media pages. Courtesy to the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Sing it nice. Queens Awakening Culture Festival, August 31st, the night of independence. We celebrate our music, culture, and art form at Skinner Park, San Fernando with Trinidad's global reggae ambassador, Queen Omega Live. Special guest artists are Kabaka Pyramid.
In this suffocation, the people living in a sufferation.
Samori Eye.
Outside, away outside. On the ground with the big bad song.
Zarima.
Make them switch. The monk are stabbing on me back when me get from them. No stitch can't.
Terry Lion, Northwest Leventil Cultural Movement, The Palace, Darren Elise, alongside the full live band, Mystic Elements. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m. Four-tier tickets are priced at $300. Top tier $800. Royalty tier all access $1,500. All proceeds go to the Children's Home in Malabar Arima. Tickets available at Fox International Twin City Mall in Arima, Reddy's High Street San Fernando, Sion's Bar Royal Road San Fernando, Kamara's Cultish Shop Shagoras, BK's Bar Market Street Princess Town, Shoeholics Frederick Street Port of Spain, Big Spa Point Fortin. Your DJs are New Chapter Sound, Sharp Blood Entertainment, Science Sound International, S. Carter Entertainment, Mighty Sailor Sound, Kachi Sound, Jafari International, System Rebel. For more info call 267-0444. Queens Awakening Culture Festival, the night of independence.
Queen Omega say show love.
And friends, the fights about oil. Cooler fireworks. The fights about oil and Labour Pioneer presents a grand bingo at the Tick Village Community Center, Siparia Road, Faizabad on Saturday, 7th of September at 3 p.m. You can win a jackpot of $2,800 and 9 other attractive prizes. Tickets cost $100 and you can call 739-2343 or 777-5550 for more information. And the Trinidad and Tobago National Steelpan Festival 2024 continues with the orchestra finals on Saturday, 24th of August at Queen's Hall, Port of Spain from 7 p.m. Wack.tv will be broadcasting this finals pay-per-view only for just $30 US. Log on to our website www.wack.tv and purchase your pay-per-view ticket now. Again, we say happy birthday going out to Sandra Matthew Noel. It's coming from your husband Derek. Blessings from Derek and as well Janice. As I wish you blessings after blessings.
Music so sweet.
Hey, good morning San Fernando. Good morning Port of Spain and environs. Good morning Arima. What's up Twin City, La Joqueta, Mary out in Maracas, St. Joseph. Good morning Auntie Winnie. Dagarigua. What's up Tunapuna, Brenda Monday. Good morning to the folks out there in Lafontaine. Good morning, Mofa. I want to support us, Spain, Carnage, Diego Martin. Good morning to Mount Lambert, Mount Hope, San Juan, Cura, St. Joseph. Hey!
Music so sweet, I say, music so nice. Music so sweet, like sugar and spice. When I hear sweet music, it touches my soul. It's one of the sweetest things in the whole wide world. My sweet music, I just can't live without it. My sweet music, you're the one to get me well when I am sick. Oh, oh, oh. Sometimes when you're down and you're feeling so blue, hearing some sweet music could change that for you. If music is the food of love, I say just play on. Please give me my music from morning till dawn. My sweet music, I just can't do without it. My sweet music, I'm a real musical fanatic. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah.
to me is like diamonds and pearls. It's one of the things that can conquer the world. Loving sweet music, you just can't go wrong. This is what inspired me in writing this song. My sweet music, I just can't do without it. My sweet music, I need my soul to be filled with it. Oh, 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 yeah.
Hey, the voice of Hezekiah Joseph.
Give me my music any day, anytime. It's one of the things that settles the mind. There's music of sadness, there's music of joy and love. Music is a blessed thing that was sent from above. My sweet music, I can't go on without it. My sweet music, you just cannot go on without it. Oh, 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 oh. My sweet music, I can't go on without it. My sweet music, I'm a real musical fanatic. Oh, 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 oh. My sweet music, I just can't go without it. My sweet music, I need my soul to be filled with it. Oh,
sweet music, Hezekiah Joseph. Oh, yeah. Watch it in many modes, Hezekiah Joseph. Yeah. I'm bad for this. Yeah, I'm a friend. Whether you like it or not, I'm a friend for life. Yeah, whether you like it or not, has you like. Hey, good morning, Rowena. What's up, Sabina, Uncle Fiver, Auntie Eileen, Norma, Wendy, Angie, Marilyn. Good morning to you guys always, man. Making it 9 minutes before I pack up and head out of here. How me do? Where are you? And on Saturday, these men here. Hey. 3 kings and a queen. How me do? And of course, the lone queen. It's Raskaman. Queen of queens, but Lady Adana. So look out for it, Hamidullah, Raskamanda Kinte. Hey. Pleasantville Community Center will be transformed. You ready? Hey! How me do? Where are you? It's Raskamanda and Hamidullah passing through. Part 2.
You wear and the food you eat, and how life was looking sweet. You went to school and you learn a lot since you was a tiny tot. Please do not forget. I say, oh, all them things you come to get since you was in your cradle. Your mother and your father were responsible. Remember when you couldn't even walk. You could never walk. Remember when you couldn't even talk. I say remember who used to wash your clothes for you, who used to wipe your nose for you, who used to hug and kiss you. I say remember who used to change your diaper, who used to find your supper. Don't forget what your mother and father.
Mr. Gladman, don't be a madman. Forget your mother and your father, that is sad man. Mr. Gladman, don't be a madman. Forget your mother and your father, that is sad man. Me ball, juggle me this, juggle me that. I retire at me say, if you run a me dog and me go, chase where you cat, you shoulda never do a thing like that.
Remember when things was going fine, without a worry on your mind, and when things wasn't so good with you, who was the first one you would run to? How could you forget? Ever. Up to now you can't pay back yet. Try from now till forever. You could never pay back your mother and father. Remember when you couldn't even walk. Could never walk. Remember when you couldn't even talk. You could never. I say remember who used to wash your clothes for you, who used to wipe your nose for you, who used to hug and kiss you. I say remember who used to change your diaper, who used to
grateful. Is your mother used to cook for your belly full? You should be faithful, don't be ungrateful. Is your daddy used to work for your belly full? So now you come a man, say do the right thing. Say never give him up and listen what commander sing. Your daddy is your daddy, respect and honor he must always be the leader of your community.
It has some fathers ain't good at all. They never mind you when you was small, but never mind how your father bad. You mustn't take it on too hard. Try to understand what would be your position. If it wasn't for your daddy, you would have never ever have a dear mommy. Remember when you wouldn't even walk. You would have never walk. Remember when you wouldn't even talk. I say remember who used to wash your clothes for you, who used to wipe your nose for you, who used to hug and kiss you.
So that's what I'm going to pack it up for today. Who used to do that for you? Hey, remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children. I want you to feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe until tomorrow, God's willing. Damian Melville getting out there. You're going to leave in the capable hands of David Matthews, who will take you up until 3 o'clock.
Don't be a madman.
Remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Washing, watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, and be mindful of people's personal space. Be safe, stay safe. I'm out of here, so I don't know who will sing it. But you see, the Queen have one as well. Go on.
We just take it and we stick it in a little bit of jazz. You know? This one is for Breed and for your listening pleasure. Remember. Remember when things was going fine, not a worry on your mind. And when things wasn't so good with you, who is the first one you'd run to? So how could you forget? I say how all these things you come to get since you was in your cradle. Well, your mother and your father was responsible. Remember when you couldn't even walk? I say remember when you couldn't even talk. I say remember who used to wash your clothes for you, who used to wipe your nose for you, who used to hug and kiss you. I say remember who used to change your diaper, who used to find your supper. Don't forget it's your mother and father. Remember that? Well, it have some fathers ain't good at all. They never mind you when you was small. No matter how look your father bad, you shouldn't take it on too hard. How could you forget? I say how all these things you come to get since you was in your cradle. I say your mother and your father was responsible. Remember when you couldn't even walk? I say remember when you couldn't even talk. Remember who used to wash your clothes for you, and who used to wipe your nose for you, who used to hug you, kiss you. singing over the first verse. Remember when things was going fine, not a worry on your mind. And when things wasn't so good with you, who is the first one you'd run to? So how could you forget? I say how all these things you come to get since you was in your cradle. Well, look, your mother and your father was responsible. Remember when you couldn't even walk? I say remember when you couldn't even talk. Ooh, don't remember who used to wash your clothes for you, who used to wipe your nose for you, who used to hug and kiss you. Remember who used to change your diaper, who used to find your supper. Don't forget it's your mother and father. I need some help down in the end here.
Join us, interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you, news that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 901 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Father-daughter murdered in Moruga. CXC flags exam cheats. Regionally, Haiti's government renews state of emergency. And internationally, Ukraine attacks Moscow in one of the largest ever drone attacks on the Russian capital. With the news and details at 12 noon, I'm Cohen. Good afternoon, and welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. A father and his 5-year-old daughter were shot and killed during a robbery in Moruga on Tuesday night. The victims have been identified as 34-year-old Enrico Aliguera and his daughter Anika, both residents of Puy Road Junction, St. Mary's Village, Moruga. According to reports, around 9:45 p.m., Enrico, a mini-mart owner, was standing outside the business establishment when 3 armed men approached him and opened fire. He ran inside, but one of the assailants pursued him, continuing to shoot as he fled. Shortly after, both victims were discovered suffering from gunshot wounds. Enrico was pronounced dead at the scene, while his daughter succumbed to injuries at the hospital. Investigations are ongoing. An accident in Derby on Tuesday evening claimed the life of a 19-year-old woman and left her boyfriend seriously injured. The woman was identified as Katie Punan from St. John Village. Reports indicate around 6:30 p.m., Navin Bedesi was driving north along the Solomon Hochai Highway with Punan when his vehicle skidded near the Papuri overpass. The car lost control and crashed into a light pole at the western side of the highway. Punan was pronounced dead at the scene, and Bedesi was rushed to hospital for treatment. Woman Corporal Kamabaj from the San Fernando Police Station is continuing inquiries. Caribbean Examinations Council Director of Operations Dr. Nicole Manning revealed a notable rise in cheating in this year's CSEC exam as the organization launched the release of results available to individual students online at CSEC and Cape level. The launch was held in Dominica on August 20th with a feature address delivered by CXC Register and CEO Dr. Wayne Wesley. Dr. Manning said cases of cheating rose from 36 students caught last year to 54 cases this year. She did not say which country specifically the students came from. Dr. Manning renewed a call she made last year encouraging students to uphold ethics and integrity. The results were available for students to access yesterday via an online portal at 3 p.m. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has said that making changes to Trinidad and Tobago's coat of arms will not cost hundreds of millions of dollars. The cost of removing Columbus's 3 ships from the national emblem is one of the concerns expressed by citizens since Dr. Rowley made the announcement on Sunday at a People's National Movement meeting. The ships are to be replaced with the national instrument, the steelpan. There's also a debate on whether such a change is a priority, given that the country has other critical issues to address, such as crime. Regionally, Haiti has renewed a state of emergency for several areas of the French-speaking CARICOM country as the authorities continue their efforts to restore peace and stability. Justice and Security Minister Carlos Hercules said that the SOE has been renewed for 1 month until September 19th. He said that during this period, curfews may be established if necessary in the departments and districts where a state of emergency has been declared. Internationally, Ukraine attacked Moscow on Wednesday with at least 11 drones shot down by air defenses in what Russian officials said was one of the biggest drone strikes on the capital since the war in Ukraine began in February 2022. The war, largely a grinding artillery and drone battle across the fields, forests and villages of eastern Ukraine, escalated on August 6 when Ukraine sent thousands of soldiers into Russia's western region. For months, Ukraine has also fought an increasingly damaging drone war against the refineries and airfields of the world's second largest oil exporter, though major drone attacks in the Moscow region with a population of over 21 million are rarer. In sport, the Trinidad and Tobago Boxing Association, TTBA, has congratulated the national contingent for the performances at the OECS Invitational Boxing Championships in St. Lucia and Caribbean Schoolboys and Schoolgirls Boxing Championship in Guyana. The TNT team cupped 10 gold medals and 12 silver to place first overall at the OECS tournament last month. In a media release, the TTBA said based on the results, it anticipates having a representative at the next Olympics. No TNT fighter qualified for the 2024 Paris Games. And Denis Shapovalov was among players who called out what they said are double standards in the game after world number 1 Jannik Sinner was cleared of wrongdoing despite failing 2 drug tests this year. The International Tennis Integrity Agency said on Tuesday an independent tribunal had cleared Sinner to continue competing, and former top 10 player Shapovalov was among those quick to suggest the Italian received preferential treatment. That's a look at Wack 91 FM News Pulse major newscast at 12 noon. Recapping the headlines: father-daughter murdered in Moruga, CXC flags exam cheats, regionally, Haiti's government renews state of emergency, and internationally, Ukraine attacks Moscow in one of the largest ever drone attacks on the Russian capital. That's a look at Wack 91 FM News Pulse major newscast at 12 noon. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Borney. Good afternoon.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle.
where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Up to make them boost fire. So got to raise your blood pressure.
Calypso Unit presents Three Kings and a Queen featuring Ras Commander.
Darling, do you love me?
Hamidullah.
Boyfriend, husband duty.
Kinte.
If you want to make a hit, you go have to try it.
And the Queen herself, Lady Adana. And it's all happening on Saturday, 24th of August at the Pleasantville Community Center, starting at 8 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville of Wack Radio, along with a surprise guest, musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Calypso Encore Band. Early bird tickets, $150 at the door. You pay more. It's a red, white, and black event. Happy Independence, Trinidad and Tobago. It's a Calypso Unit production. See you there.
Tickets available at all Tuku offices, Sion's Bar Royal Road, Ateliers by the Park, or call 760-2882 or 771-2879.
Join us as we celebrate 61 years of Best Village. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition invites you to enjoy all upcoming shows in person, absolutely free of charge. Immerse yourself in the Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and more. Each week brings a fresh and exciting experience. Don't miss out on this incredible celebration of our rich heritage and culture. Visit mscd.gov.tt and follow the ministry's social media pages, courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Line with Watt 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Join us Sunday, September 5th from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Posa, joined by the energetic Kenchi of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door. You pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123, Bachu at 347-245-6339, Cheryl at 347-232-9596, and the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One, Labor Day Line. It's Day One. Sunday, September 5th. Who's been here since day one?
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Advance tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
Labor Day Sunday, September 1st. Casey Foundation and friends invite you to a celebration of Trinidad and Tobago's 62nd Independence Anniversary, featuring the legendary Sir Ronnie McIntyre. From Traffic, Eddie Charles. Soca dancehall queen Denise Belfort. Casey, the James Brown of Soca.
top New York City and international DJs, and much more. Hosted by MC Wasi. Doors open at 5 p.m. Showtime, 10 p.m. show. Rep the red, white, and black. Early bird tickets now $60. More at the door. Call Seiko 718-551-2930. Kelvin 9178-256037. Patreon Agency 718-451-1788. Trinidad Golden Palace 718-735-7065. And Casey 646-210-4429. Labor Day Sunday at the elegant Royal Terrace, 1298 Utica Avenue in Brooklyn, between Avenue D and Foster. Indoor and outdoor.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't look pan and Frey Powder. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Pan Trinbago presents the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture, and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
Prepare to be transported into the soul of Trinidad and Tobago's rich musical heritage. Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Pan Trinbago proudly presents the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores Orchestra Bands Finals on Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. The Gene Pay Complex will be transformed into a symphonic wonderland as the top 6 orchestra bands blend the elegance of classical music with the vibrant rhythms of the steel pan. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores is said to be an unforgettable evening of musical brilliance. Canopium Amores, Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. Gene Pay Complex. Secure your tickets now at Pan Trinbago's head office, number 55 Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online at islandetickets.com. Pay-per-view available on Wack TV. Proudly sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Pan Trinbago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labidco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, National Flour Mills, Caribbery, Caribbean Airlines, WAC 90.1 FM, I-95.5 FM, and Red 96.7 FM.
Are you tired of digging through dusty boxes filled with old memories? Say goodbye to outdated formats and hello to the future with WAC 90.1's revolutionary transfer service. That's right. At WAC 90.1 FM, we're here to rescue your precious memories from the depths of analog oblivion. Say farewell to those scratch vinyls, worn-out cassettes, and bulky VHS and Betamax tapes. Our expert technicians will carefully transfer your records to crystal clear CDs and convenient flash drives. Those cherished mixtapes from your youth will preserve them for generations to come. Join the digital revolution today with WAC 90.1's transfer service. Call 6529774. WAC 90.1 FM, the home of culture.
You only had eyes for one. You made up your mind.
turning back. You captured my heart, and that's a fact. Baby, come closer and love me the way only you can. Baby, come closer and love me the way only you can. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Freedom cry, just a freedom cry. Searching for some peace of mind. I've been trotting in this world for a very long time, with my Bible in my hand and the Most High on my mind. When the Eden tried to cut me down, me read a couple psalm, keep it clean on the ends. One king keep me calm, and when the problems in a Babylon tumbling down, you gotta be strong, embrace the growth and lesson. Put all your problems in the fire, watch it burn. Worst case scenario, you live and you learn. And just said to be still. Put your trust in Him and watch your blessings be fulfilled. Your troubles will be nil. Make your intentions clear when you are calling on His name. Freedom cry, just a freedom cry. Searching for some peace of mind. Freedom cry, just a freedom cry. Searching for some peace of mind.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Pretty little girl. Oh, where my pretty little girls? Oh, I like the way you smile. That smile is the best, girl. I like the way you walk in style. Your style is the best, girl. Girl, I love the way you walk. Girl, I love the way you talk. Girl, I love the way you move. And I love the way you groove. No other girl can run me down. No other girl can fight you down. No other girl can come around. Pretty girl, you wear the crown. So tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl, because you know I can't take it no more. Oh yeah. Tell me your name and number. Hey, princess, because you know I'm gonna call you for sure. Oh yeah. Shine on, shining star. Shine on, shining star. Oh, love you, baby. Honey, you are my shining star. Don't you go away. I wanna be right here where you are till my dying day. So many have tried to find love like yours and mine. Girl, don't you realize, or you hypnotize, make me love you more each time. Honey, you are my shining star. Don't you go away. I wanna be right here where you are till my dying day.
See, I'm a giver, you. See, I'm a giver, yeah.
never confused. Hey, hey. Say I'm so used to being used. Say I love it, you cold, unexpected. Say I hate for the moment expected. I'm care for you, oh no. See I'm a care for you, nah, yeah. See girl, you're perfect. You're always worth it. And you deserve it. The way you work it, no. See I earned it, oh no. I earned it, oh. See you know our love would be tragic, so you don't bet, no my. You're living no lies, yeah. See you're my favorite kind of night. See I love it, you cold, unexpected. Say I hate for the moments expected. I'm a care for you, yeah. Oh no. See I'm a care for you.
Life scared with his white sand, with his tan lines, only blue waves, rolling green smoke. Late nights till the sunrise, living like kings, living like queens, take me to the west coast. Life scared with his white sand, with his tan lines, only blue waves, rolling green smoke. Late nights till the sunrise, always sunlight. When I die, bury me on the west coast. Late nights till the sunrise, always sunlight. When I die, bury me on the west coast. Hey, you ever been to a beach with a mountain meet the sea? I ain't talking about Greece. I don't need a dress code anywhere I wanna eat. And my girl smoking hot, smoking on a palm tree. I'm on a detox, plotting where I wanna be. The good things are free. It's 80 degrees and there's sand on my feet. And the skin tone looking like a reposado with my friends home, looking like I won the lotto. Fake it till you make it, and the girls half naked, and it's such an inspiration how you moving and you shake it. When the world's full of hatred, I'm just trying to escape it. Let's go on a vacation. Light skin with his white sand, with his tan lines, only blue waves, rolling gray smoke. Late nights till the sunrise, always sunlight. When I die, bury me on the west coast. West Indies is the best indeed. Bury me on the west coast. Late nights till the sunrise, always sunlight. When I die, bury me on the west coast. Trees in the West Indies. Settle right down, girl, I beg you please. This is more than a vibes, this is destiny. Love how you bring out the best in me. So you're ready there, ready for the elevation. Things gone up, can't fall down. Anyhow, anywhere, dream it if you want it. That lifestyle where we have all the keys to. You see we tripping with the rum and Calypso. Don't worry, darling, we go blaze it till the morning. Light skin with his white sand, with his tan lines, only blue waves, rolling green smoke. Late nights till the sunrise, living like kings, living like queens, steering to the west coast. Light skin with his white sand, with his tan lines, only blue waves, rolling green smoke. Late nights till the sunrise, always sunlight. When I die, bury me on the west coast. Give me the meow. Give me the meow, give me the meow, 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 meow. I like the meow. Just something about it, I cannot doubt it. And they keep telling me about the problem, but my problem, get alone, could solve them. The other day they take me to therapy. They convinced that something wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. After my first therapy session, doctor say I feel like an obsession. Yeah. But I don't see nothing wrong with that.
something.
Let me ask you something.
Do you have any brain in your pumpkin?
Any brain at all?
Are you discombobulated? Tell me. Or maybe you too damn visualizated. I like that. You like doggy? I like that. That is the problem. I like that. Doggy. You like doggy? I like that. Hear me now. Hear me now. So if I lend you the doggy, would you lend me the cat? And if I lend you the body, would you lend me the cat? And if I give you the doggy, would you give me the cat? And if I give you the body, would you give me the cat? So is it a problem? 'Cause I like it. Would take everything but leave the cat alone, and that is that. I have a pet party, girls invited. And when you come in, just bring your cat alone, and that is that.
The place start to tremble, houses start to shake. A man say look trouble, another earthquake. It's only December, I repair the juba. Now all the dreams seem to shatter. Ceiling cracking, walls keep tumbling. And look, the doors and windows they all break. Show you the power of this earthquake.
When we turn our half, we on the toe, moving to and fro, we dancing, Latin, the vibration shaking up the ground, how we going around, we dancing, Latin, we felt the earth as it moved rapidly, we were almost sure we would fall over.
I tell them no, you don't have to worry. That tremor is the band competing in the savannah. But they're still balling. Earthquake. Mama told you, earthquake. I tell them, it's an earthquake you hearing. It's renegade and desperate jamming. Earthquake. Oh, bomb. Earthquake. I remind them, don't be misled by the tremor. It's pan jamming in the savannah. Earthquake. Still trembling. Earthquake. I say, people, can't you hear the steel band rhythm? Boom, 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 boom. Newell started crying, she complaining too. She said she get ruined, tell me what to do. I have no insurance, I support my parents. Who's going to come to assistance? I'm left to mourn, everything gone. The quake destroyed the building completely. Not even my teacup to drink some tea.
Well, they tremor halfway on the toe, moving to and fro, we dancing, Latin, the vibration shaking up the ground, how we going around, we dancing, Latin, well, the earth has moved rapidly, we were almost sure we would fall over.
I tell them no, you don't have to worry. That tremor is the band competing in the savannah. But they're still balling. Mama told you, I tell them, it's an earthquake you hearing. It's renegade and desperate jamming. Oh, bomb. I remind them, don't be misled by that tremor. It's pan jamming in the savannah. Still trembling. I say, people, can't you hear the steel band rhythm? try to convince them it's not an earthquake, it's the steel band rhythm that causing the shake. They thought I was stupid, they thought I was wicked, to think that they are uneducated. How could one band shake this big land? Kichi, like you cannot differentiate between a steel band and an earthquake.
Well, we jam how we on the toe, moving to and fro, we dancing, Latin, the vibration shaking up the ground. How we going around, we dancing, Latin, we felt the earth as it moved up with me. We were almost sure we would fall down.
I tell them no, you don't have to worry. That tremor is the band competing in the savannah. But they still balling. Mama told you. I tell them it's an earthquake you're hearing. It's renegade and vespers jamming. Oh, boom. I remind them, don't be misled by that tremor. It's pan jamming in the savannah. Still trembling. I say, people, can't you hear the steel band rhythm?
You hearing pan arranged since in 1943, but there'll be drastic change in the 21st century. For if you listen through this melodious melody, my friend, you just have to agree undoubtedly. You hearing pan arranged since in 1943, but there'll be drastic change in the 21st century. For if you listen through this melodious melody, my friend, you just have to agree undoubtedly. The kind of a music you can't help but jump in.
It's really terrific, it's tantalizing.
Having heard the melody, it is plain for you to see
what the band will be in the 21st century.
The very first surprise is the tuning of the pan. They would be standardized throughout the entire land. The use of music sheets would be made mandatory so that the band competes with full authority. The kind of a music you can't help but jump in.
It's really terrific, it's tantalizing.
Having heard the melody, it is plain for you to see
what the band will be in the 21st century.
And every band consists of 200 musicians, a female vocalist as an added attraction, a conductor bumping with the baton in the hand, and on the side whining is the usual flag woman. The kind of a music you can't help but jump in.
It's really terrific.
Having heard the melody, it is plain for you to see
what the prophecy in the 21st century.
The instruments on a whole will be sure set in the pace. They would be made of gold from the tenor to the bass. Even the iron man would be using ivory. Well, mama, this is pan of the 21st century. The kind of a music you can't help but jump in.
It's ready to everything, it's analyzing.
Having heard the melody, it is plain for you to see
what the melody in the 21st century.
Steel band men, yes, to be in pan. But my friend, you won't understand. Has it ever dawned on you who invented pan? Well, I ask you to join me in offering tribute to this man. Oh, gone.
Everybody wondering about the steel band style.
You like to know
when you get to know when it's gonna break your heart.
I tell you now, it's founded by one Winston Spree, and this is how. Steel band men, yes, to be in pan. But my friend, you won't understand. Has it ever dawned on you who invented pan? Well, I ask you to join me in offering tribute to this man. Oh, gone.
Everybody wondering about the steel band style.
You like to know
when you get to know when it's gonna break your heart.
I tell you now, it's founded by one Winston Spree, and this is how he started his first melody. Bum-bing, 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 dum-bulup, 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 dum-bulup.
Oh no!
It's a celebration.
In 1939, the genius said he recalled to mind, held on to an old oil drum, beating it with scorn, just a form of skylarking, and there it was, the steel band was born. Oh, gone.
Everybody wondering about the steel band style. When you get to know, well, it's gonna break your heart.
I tell you now, it's founded by one Winston Spree, and this is how he started his first melody. He went along, beating blow by blow. He thought it sung like a piano. This really inspired him to a great extent. So he continued pounding until he formed this new instrument. Oh, gone.
Everybody wondering about the steel band style.
You like to know
when you get to know, well, it's gonna break your heart.
I tell you now, is founded by one Winston Spring, and this is how he started his first melody. Now the world rating us highly. We strike gold all because of spring. But what are we doing now to conserve his name? We should reimburse him and have him placed in the Hall of Fame. Oh God,
Everybody wondering how all these steelpan start.
you like to know?
When you get to know, well, it's gonna break your heart.
I tell you now, it's founded by one Winston Spring, and this is how he started his first melody.
Something, take some time up and think and see how these steel band conditions think. From the days of Vision, Winston Spree, I remember pan using so sweetly. Tell me where pan reach, where the hell pan reach. Can Professor Fillmore beating so well outside all I hear in his hand in a rail? Tell me where pan reach, where the hell pan reach. So when you're beating carnival, I say take some time off and pray. Check the big man, ask him to send something for the pan. Cause don't mind how we pour and preach, I still want to know where the steel band reach. Tell me where pan reach, where the hell pan reach. Don't mind how we pray and preach, where pan reach. Tell me where pan reach, where the hell pan reach. Don't mind how we pray and preach, where pan and the pan man reach. Second to Barbados. In this independent country, put your laws and based on we money. Let the whole world know that pan do anything wrong with treaty. They tell me this pan man used to fret. You could bet I must call the limanet. Tell me where pan reach, where the hell pan reach. Good Rodney did play one for Winston Spree, strutting in South Pan do that to he. Tell me where pan reach, where the hell pan reach. So when you're fetting carnival,
This is Caribbean Vibes.
This is the pan. Sweet, sweet, sweet pan. This is the pan. Glorious pan. George Goddard who now takes a rest. Hats off to him, he did his best. And Pantrin Bego, you're doing a marvelous job also. But they need
on WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Cohen Bonnie and welcome to Wack 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. A father and his 5-year-old daughter were shot and killed during a robbery in Moruga on Tuesday night. An accident in Deba on Tuesday evening claimed the life of a 19-year-old woman and left her boyfriend seriously injured. Caribbean Examinations Council Director of Operations Dr. Nicole Manning revealed a notable rise in cheating in this year's CSEC exam. Regionally, a controversial African bishop and author is crying foul after he was refused a visa to enter Jamaica. Bishop Joshua Mapanga said he was invited to speak at a festival held at Somerset Falls in Portland on Sunday, August 11th, but his application for a visa was turned down. He was told that he could appeal the decision within 10 days of being informed or wait for 12 months before submitting a new application. Internationally, nearly 50,000 people in New Jersey will have $100 million in medical debt erased, Governor Phil Murphy said on Tuesday in one of the largest cases of a state providing direct relief to people unable to pay medical bills. And that's a look at Wack 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on Wack 90.1 FM.
It should be the pride of our nation. Steel band music, the world know about it, and it's we invented, so why should we disregard it? But what I seen, Lord, it have me grieving. Why is the steel band still suffering? Uncle Spree, it ain't easy, I could tell you. Well, ask Booksy, ask Bertie, them could tell you. Spin an oil drum. Look how far the steel band came from. Rather to make a steel band song like an organ is a great achievement, so I throw it on the pavement. Panyard horrors from landowners, why should there be any barriers? Uncle Spring, it ain't easy, I could tell you. Well, ask Rodney, ask Bertie, them could tell you. Than just a slogan. Give it your utmost attention. Or as Black Stalin say, we might wake up one day and hear that steel band come from in the United Kingdom. Sweden done start already, setting up a factory to manufacture we own culture. Uncle Spring, it ain't easy, I could tell you. Well, ask Bootsy, ask Bertie, them could tell you.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Trinidad Lake Asphalt exhibits a wider performance range over conventional asphalt cements and offers exceptional resistance to deformation, low thermal sensitivity, and great strength under extreme climatic conditions.
Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy, August 25th at Naparima Bowl, featuring Turon Nicholas, Chantal Estelle, Lady Adana, and Stacy Sobers, alongside the Darren Shepherd Project. Tickets available at Fontclair Enterprises, Lotto and Gift Shop, Bellini's Drugs, Sutton Street, San Fernando, Wack 90.1 FM, Sion's Bar, and the Naparima Bowl box office. For more info, call 610-8852 or 377-3185. Sheppy the Concert 3.0, the trilogy. Prepare to be mesmerized.
Prepare to be transported into the soul of Trinidad and Tobago's rich musical heritage. Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Trinbago proudly presents the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores Orchestra Bands Finals on Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. The Jean Pay Complex will be transformed into a symphonic wonderland as the top 6 orchestra bands blend the elegance of classical music with the vibrant rhythms of the steel pan. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores is said to be an unforgettable evening of musical brilliance. Canopium Amores, Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. Jean Pay Complex. Secure your tickets now at Trinbago's head office, number 55 Dundonald Street, Port of Spain, or online at islandetickets.com. Pay-per-view available on Wack TV. Proudly sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labitco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, National Flour Mills, Carib Brewery, Caribbean Airlines, Wack 90.1 FM, I-95.5 FM, and Red 96.7 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't look pan and freight powder. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Trinbago presents the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
Fire Service Social and Welfare Committee Southern Headquarters says, let's celebrate our 62nd independence. On Friday, 30th of August at the Fire Service Compound Bypass San Fernando, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Joey Lewis Orchestra with Ken Simmons and John Boy. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross, DJ Wiz, DJ Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Together with special guest artists Ziggy Ranking and Tony Prescott. Tickets are $200. At the door, $250. Get them at all Southern Fire stations. Also, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. For more info, call 722-1434. Friday, 30th of August. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate our 62nd independence.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845. Are you interested in investing in real property?
Have you lost important files from your hard drive? Don't worry, we can save the day. We just implemented a new division at Wack 90.1 FM, where we specialize in hard disk recovery for laptops and desktops, bringing your precious data back to life, even when others have declared it irretrievable. Firstly, we use cutting-edge technology to scan quickly and efficiently and tell you what can or can't happen. We don't waste your time. Whether it's personal memories, business documents, or critical data, we understand its importance to you. Don't give up on your lost data. Call Wack 90.1 FM at 652-9774. Wack 90.1 FM Data Recovery Service, recovering the irreplaceable swiftly and securely. Remember, at Wack 90.1 FM, your data is precious and always in good hands.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
So it's just about 17 minutes after 1. Good afternoon to everyone. Thank you very much to Damien. You inside, speak out, boy. Let me just take this call here one time. Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, brother. Pleasant good day to you.
Yes, sir. To you.
It's very ironic that you should be playing them pan tune and them, you know.
Yeah?
Kitchener. Yeah, because from Kitchener, I remember that tune. I like following pan since I was a little fella going to school, primary school.
Okay.
When it came out, that song come up between 75 76.
Oh.
Right? Mm-hmm. It's very, very ironic that you should play that merchant. Right? Because I was looking at something on Facebook or YouTube of someone of them the other night.
Yeah.
And I was looking at these people and them in Sweden having their own juve with pan and everything.
My goodness.
Right? I don't know if people want to go and try to search it because I came across that by happenstance.
Yeah.
By mistake. Right? What I didn't do is download it.
Oh.
But it was very, very ironic. I'm a merchant and them fellas and them is profits.
Boy, you're sure right, boy.
Ironic. Should also mention in his song, Sweden done setting up the pan factory already. And Sweden is the country that I came across having the Trinidad and Tobago for good for her. Tobago the time either. You understand?
Yeah.
Even one with some Japanese, right? But their own is a choreograph something.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yes, in Japan with their own carnival, with their own juve, the mass parade and everything, right?
Right.
We need to really look at this thing because we taking the pan for granted. We taking carnival for granted. And these people realize that there's a market for it in their own country.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yeah, that's the problem that we have, boy. We don't accept our own.
No, we're talking about what drumology come from Africa, what Tassa side and who come from India and all kind of damn stupidness. And we are looking at what we created here in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. It seems like you're very unpatriotic.
I would say so. Because it's only be happy for pan, more or less as them fellas and themselves. For Carnival, for Panorama.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. After that.
I admit that that's like Andy Narell and them the song, but Andy Narell kind of trying to push the culture.
Mm-hmm.
But he making money off of it at the same time too.
Yeah, because you're on the outside all the time.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Right? Yeah, boy. But you know, caller. But how you feel about all these people? And I feel it's a minority who are opposed to the new emblem where the pan will be.
Those are very
part of it.
optimistic because if they go back to their history, and we will lie to during our history.
Mm-hmm.
And while we was in school, sorry, right? What does those 3 ships have to tell me as compared to what pan is telling me? I am 100% sorry for the pan being on the coat pan. Right? Remove those 3 ships, put the pan. I see people coming out and putting all kind of thing about what it would cost and all kind of thing. What's the cost side?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Or what is the cost of history being forced onto you as compared to you creating your own history?
Right. Now, see,
people should look at that.
Yeah,
people should look at that.
Yeah. Because I heard Dr. Oli and all was saying yesterday how, one of the things that also came up, you know what they're saying? Pan is an African thing. So it wouldn't be the right thing to put there. Pan is an African thing?
Pardon me, French. Trinidad is Trinidad. Africa is Africa. Hence the reason I mentioned earlier on that we studying about what came from Africa and what came from India.
Mm-hmm.
It was developed in Africa. It was developed on this little island named Trinidad, with a little sister on the other side named Tobago.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It probably was a person of African descent that created pan. This thing where people talking about, I'm African partner, I'm of African descent, I'm of mixed descent, but I'm 100% Trini. You understand? We getting tired with this kind of thing. Everybody want to form their own culture and everybody want to do their own thing. The bottom line is you cannot go to Africa as a Trinidadian and say, hey, I'm African. No, you're born in Trinidad.
Yeah, Trinidadian.
It happens in America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, listen, this whole Indian and African diaspora thing that we always talking about.
Mm-hmm.
People are made up of different tribes. They don't like one another. They just tolerate one another on whichever continent they are. They tolerate one another. They don't like one another. You think they could like you? Because you're beating a man other than Shiki?
Right, no way.
That Shiki may be from the wrong tribe. You don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, yes.
See yourself as what you are first and then say, here, what's going on? I'm of that descent.
Right.
I'm of mixed descent. I'm of Afro descent. I'm of Indo descent. I'm of Chinese descent. You think, listen,
Mm-hmm.
We have to get real. We need to get real. Yeah, Trinidadian first and anything else after. If you're born in either Afro tree, good for you. But I'm a tree first. I am Afro first.
Right, yes.
Son?
Mm-hmm.
Trinidadian first. I'm born here. I'm a Trini born, Trini bred. When I die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. I mean, it's so confusing, boy. We really don't know where we going, you know. It seems like, boy.
It's really all that confusing, you know. It's just that he just jump on a high horse too quick and want to portray what we are not. And we need to get that in we head.
But then when somebody try to do something, you always have those who trying to pull us down, because I remember even as recent as when the Prime Minister said, all right, the new name for Emancipation Day is African Emancipation Day.
Why?
There were those who were against that also.
You see, again, we are too centric in what we believe that we are. If we are Indians, we say we are Indo-Trini. We have culture, and we are shifting from that. Right? So the Africans decide to come back. Here, what's going on? We are Afrocentric. I'm an African. And I'm doing everything African.
Right.
I have no problem with that. But be who you are first, a Trinidadian. Right?
Yes. I got you.
Want to come and here what's going on? Africans were the only people who were emancipated from slavery. I put that.
Yeah.
But know where you are and where you come from first, which is Trinidad. Your forefathers would have come from Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Born on this island nation they call Trinidad and Tobago.
So you're a Trinidadian first.
I am Trini first, partner. I Trini born, I Trini bred. When I die, I Trini dead.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
So you have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
All right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
I am an African. I'm sorry, I'm a Trini. Thank you. I cool.
All right. Well, I don't have much to say about the issue of this. However, Indian guy in Trinidad is an Indian, right?
Oh, I don't know if I don't know if either Indian or East Indian. I don't know.
And a Chinese is a Chinese, and a Chinaman is a Chinese, right?
A Chinese or yeah, maybe, I don't know.
And if you take the Indian in Suriname and the Indian in Guyana, they're still Indians, right?
Oh, maybe.
And the Chinese man, any part of the world he go, he's still Chinese, right?
Maybe.
Okay. But we Trinidadians, and you Jamaicans, and you Canadians, we don't have that common identity that they do. See, and that's what they're fighting to preserve. They're fighting to preserve that Indian identity. We don't have that. So people could do us anything. Because like you say, me you know African boy, me you know this, me you know that, and these other people now what they're doing is trying to solidify their identity. It doesn't matter where we are. We are one. That's what they're trying to do. Bring Trinidad in there. And we go sit by and say, you know what? Me you know African boy. They don't like me in Africa, boy. But Indians saying, you know what? We are one people. Okay?
Who are you?
We want the tabla. We want the tassa. We go paint the police vehicles in yellow because we UNC. But we sit back and we ain't African. We ain't this, we ain't that. Okay, sir?
And who are you? Who are you?
Who, me?
Are you an American?
No. Hold on. I am 80 years old, right? I am 5 out of 6. Okay? So my eldest sister, who was 93 when she died, whatever, would have been probably up 100 now. Okay? And my grandfather probably would have been 100 and how many years? Slavery was abolished, 1870 something? Okay? So you figure my grandfather would have been 100 and something years.
Right, but
so
who are you?
So my ancestry is African.
But you?
Nationally, nationally, I'm a Trinidadian.
Okay.
Race, I'm an African.
Oh.
And we don't make that distinction. We just say we're not Africans. Partner, I can't help saying, I went to Ghana and they treat me with as a long lost relative. They were saying, what Akwamba, welcome home. Anywhere you go, welcome home. Welcome home. Okay?
Okay.
And ask Sharon and ask those who visited Ghana how they were treated. Everything was welcome home. Akwamba, anywhere you go, welcome home. Okay? I have a little problem. So please, this guy was literally picking me up and taking me around like a little 5-year-old kid. Okay?
Right.
Yes, sir. Have a blessed one.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
David, good afternoon, my friend.
Yes, sir.
All kind of bacchanal going on. I have a lady who, when they had a problem with the Clico business and they were going through and with this money thing and they bought a boss, run fast because she was working in the Ministry of Finance and she knew what was going on. And she and his sister take all the money fast before the day when the Clico thing going through.
Right.
Them people in trade, that woman well bold face. That is the same woman who tried to storm Pandy funeral and she ain't no Pandy, you know. She ain't no Pandy. And that same woman now have a party named something hope, meaning what they hoping for. And talking all kind and always talk all kind of dotishness. I think that woman she See what I'm saying?
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? But see, more than that, all of them asking where's the price to change this, that, and the other. And this lady gets somebody to write an article for she, and they have it in the papers. Yes, me see that lady write nothing.
Yeah.
But, and this thing, I will share like that. Talking as a bunk. But you know they are not addressing what nobody is addressing.
What?
How much money go cost, and how much this go cost, and how much that go cost. But you know, when the friend and finance and some man named Lala from Central was paid in advance to build the water, some water thing in El Socorro up and going up in town on the left hand side. They pay me in advance, I think, by billions. And then when the shit hit the fan, they tell Rich, the man fly out and they go on, he hiding somewhere out in Panama. How much money did he pay him? How much? How much was that money they paid him? I think it was real money,
Yeah, a few hundred million.
A few hundred million.
Yeah.
And the things stand up, they will never go to talk on and watch across the left-hand side of the slap left side of my face. I don't want to watch over everything going in there.
They don't beat up
It's
there.
hundreds of millions he get and he dies and he leave and he go. Hiding out in Panama. The last thing they will pull up on him, he have about, first he's trying to hide the money. He have over 100 companies in Panama. Because the money is so much, he can put all of them in one company. He's telling me.
Right.
So how they are talking about how much that it cost me? How much that it cost me?
You wouldn't
And they want tax. Tax I didn't make here. Tax I didn't make here. If they want to talk about some, if even though they come up with an argument about some other thing that was made and thing originated in Trinidad, but I don't know why they getting on so, what they getting on so for. And some of them want to say that pan belongs to a particular race. Pan belongs to no particular race. Pan belongs to Trinidad and Tobago. I remember when the Jit Samaru Jet and the Jit Samaru Jet and Admiral Travel Services to sponsor them. They should go all over the world. Them sisters them and big pan. Yeah. The bigger Samaru died, and then the son of them and his sister them. And they still had this Jit Samaru Jet playing nice, sweet pan. When they still come out, Chokori put it long serious pan. Mohammed in Exodus, them fellas and them, where this come to be African instrument. It's a Trinidad and Tobago instrument. Created, and the history of pan will tell you that all over, not only Pre Simon was experimenting with the percussion to bring about steel pan. All over Tobago, people was doing it. It just happened that I break through. Somebody break through before the next one. What they're talking about. Here what happened. I want to do like Steph Curry. Night.
You want to do like Steph Curry? Night?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
Night for all of them. Night for all of them. Let them go sleep. Let them go sleep.
Okay, night.
And it's my next fella, you know. I feel like to call Mariano Brown. I call him name Bullface. Who was a big pipe PNM long time under Patrick, man. That was his partner. He used to run a bank. He was a big Sawati in a bank in Barbados.
Yeah, and I would bring him from.
And they bring him here. You have to fly down here quick. They bring him from there. He had a reason to leave Barbados full speed and come back to Trinidad. Some reason, I can't remember the reason, whether it was good or whether it was bad.
Yeah.
But then he was a minister in the Ministry of Finance under Patrick Manning. And then he took them to Port of Spain in the college when he go to and ask them what kind of person he was in the days when he go to college. And who was he riding partner in the college in them days. Anybody you get to know which college you went to and ask the people who knew him there, who he so live in the college, what kind of person he was, they would tell you. People with the same people his complexion. And even if you have nothing that nobody could do good in Trinidad, everything. No, I don't want nobody to feel that I have PNM. You know, I don't have PNM, but I have patriotic Trinidadian. My friend again was called me because I tell him the last time I voted was in 1976.
Oh, gosh.
But I paid that. 1976 last time I voted. And you would go come and don't try to tell me not to go and vote.
No, I wouldn't tell you. I was telling you.
I don't know where to vote. When I see somebody well, sincere and good and know, and I have faith that they could do something for me.
Yeah.
Not a doctor, a lawyer, or somebody who's doing something for the community. I wouldn't just vote for them. I will go and campaign. But here what happened? I will go campaign with them. I don't want them to give me no handout to campaign. I take the whole time and energy and go down and promote them. Whatever going on, nothing can good for that fella, but everything he does oppose, every single thing that man does oppose that is taking place in this land. So I, for the pan thing, I agree with what happened with the pan.
Yeah.
And then Pandy and I knew one another from the ULF days. We was founding members of ULF. And I wanted something to like, hey, I said them leave Pandy.
Oh.
Leave Pandy.
Oh. Leave Pandy. Oh, okay.
Leave Pandy.
Well,
leave.
Well, the Prime Minister says so. He leaving it right there.
Yeah. Good. Have a good evening.
All right, man. Thanks.
Before you leave, don't forget to play Exodus Dust in the Face for me, please.
All right, good. Okay, you want them to sneeze. All right. Dust in their face. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Yeah, this is Tony from Queens calling.
Yes, Mr. Queens. Oh, sorry, Mr. King, I mean.
Listen, you see the effort we're putting in to discuss this issue is dividing the country. We should put the same effort in to uniting the country. Let us bring the Indian and the African together in Trinidad. Because I have Indian family. And I spoke up against this whole thing with the looking to put the TASA on the coat of arms. It don't need to be there. We understand that. Let's put some effort in uniting Trinidadians. For real. In Trinidad and outside of Trinidad. Let's put some effort into it. I mean, you see how hot this topic is?
Yeah.
Let us see if we can do the same thing. Let me reverse the conversation and do the same thing to unite. I'm listening.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All
right.
Right.
Well, I want to know what we have to do to unite. Good afternoon.
David Matthews.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Afternoon. It's a long time I haven't.
Well, you found the number.
Yeah, I'm back the number.
Yeah.
Back my way. I want to commend you for how you started your program today.
Oh, yes.
You see, Pan, it's deep, deep, deep down in my heart and my soul. And I get very upset when I hear people bad-talking Pan. I get very upset when I hear people who are supposed to be considered intelligent talking what I consider kubar on national radio concerning the Pan. I get upset when learned people who have silk behaving like they have no common sense. You were playing, when you started the program just now, one particular calypso that you played by Crew. You know what the third verse had in it?
No.
He wanted the cello and the bass pan to be on our money.
Oh.
That is part of that calypso, yes. Play it over when you finish the program and you will hear.
Okay.
He suggested that.
And look how long that calypso come out.
More than about 14 or 15 years ago, he sang that calypso, Way Pan Reach. And if in this 2024, the Prime Minister, after all the struggles the Pan went through to reach where it is now, to get some kind of recognition internationally, if the Prime Minister decide that this is time to change the coat of arms, I find Trinidadians should just keep their mouth shut if they have nothing good to add. All they're talking about money. You know what the money had to save for? Who want to go and build on riverbank, and when they get flood, they gain money. Farmers who know that they invest the kind of money that they're talking, they lose, and them getting money. People who want to make 10 and 15 children and stand up on the TV every Monday morning and call social development, oh God, the government had to help me. That's what the money had to do. Dr. Keith Rowley and the government in power, they have to do what they have to do. And he said many months ago, sometime last year or year before, even if it costs him his political life, that's quite all right.
Yeah.
Somebody has to do certain things. Look how long we were fed the thing about Columbus. We as children understand that is what they say. Columbus discovered Trinidad and Tobago. Well, if subsequently we find out that wasn't so, now it's time for us to do what we have to do. The pan is ours. We didn't bring the pan. The pan was invented here. So why is this all this brouhaha about the pan? Just leave it alone. It's not tassa. It is not tassa. It is pan. And we need to accept it. We're not being divisive here, you know. We're just being real. And people have to be real and stop talking this other nonsense. I look at this big lecturer, something Tilok saying, Jerome Tilok saying or some Tilok saying. I can't remember. You trying to equate the pan with the tassa. I love tassa. All of it has jumped to tassa. But it is not the national instrument. It does not have the same historical value as the pan. So why are you making a big set of noise about where the pan should be? You know what I realize? A lot of citizens, they don't have a problem with some things, you know. They have a problem with people's national movement being the ones who in charge and having to dictate certain things. We had a rival day. It was a rival day. It had nothing about Indian arrival day. You know when Indian arrival day put. You know, nobody make noise. You know we had Emancipation Day. From the time the Prime Minister talked about African arrival day, even us started making noise. Even us. I listened to this man the other day. This is Winford James.
Oh,
who
gosh.
he seemed to, watch me, he have a gripe, a verbal gripe.
Gosh.
Every time that man opened his mouth, he has nothing good to say.
Up to yesterday morning. Up to yesterday morning, I listening to him. I get diarrhea.
I get so angry, eh? Every time he opened his mouth, he has nothing good to say. The government could never do nothing. You see, all of them who suffering from political tobacco, like the Mariano Bronx and them, and the next one who climb over the fence, you understand? Who didn't have a problem. Watch me. She know that Clico was going to fall through. What she went and do? What she went and do? Inside information. They know the problem that the bloody conscience don't bother them for them thing. The conscience don't bother them. But everything the government do is a problem for some of them. Tell them shut up or go somewhere else to live. And leave those of us who don't have a problem, because the crime is all over. They're talking about crime and things. Yeah, that is the thing the government go get licks on.
Right.
But all about it a crime. I just went St. Lucia and come back. I just went Grenada and come back. You feel it a crime there? You feel you're walking and looking over your shoulder too?
Right.
You think if they have things going on in these countries? It's all over. They're talking about the flooding. Just 2 days ago on all the news, 10 o'clock, when this guy was reading the news, he talked about flood in Austria. You're sitting down in your house and you're watching on YouTube and Facebook. The amount of flood, cars washing away, hundreds of houses lost. They can't find people. We could still see we way through the water. I ain't saying that it's right, you know. I'm not saying that they're doing everything right. But some of us contributing to the nonsense in the country, and then we want to go on radio station, you're driving and see them flinging the blasted doubles paper out of the car and pelting the bottle out of the car and taking all the garbage and putting it in people's place. And then they want to talk about flooding. All they get real now, man. Trinidadians need to get real and start appreciating what they have in this country. We're too damn ungrateful, all of us. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you very
and
much.
And let them leave with pan alone.
Correct.
Let them leave with pan alone.
Leave we Pandy.
Leave we pan alone.
Yes.
Just like how they leave Pandy alone, leave we pan alone. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. 6524901. Speak out.
Mr. Martin, good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm cool for now, sir.
Yeah, welcome back from your couple days off.
Thank you.
So you have been accused now of dividing of the country?
Well, I don't know. So I heard.
But that's what the man tell you, and the man said the same tempo, the same heat you're having with this discussion. I want him to call back and tell you what it is to do to unite the nation.
Well,
how it is you discussing something that is in the public domain, dividing the nation. Call back Mr. Queens and tell Mr. Matthews what it is you want him to do. If he should not discuss it at all, or tell us what he should do, how he should run his program. Bring a suggestion. So Mr. Matthews, let me tell you something.
Yeah?
I just don't have Indian family. My wife is Indian. My mother-in-law could not even read and write. Spoke fluent Hindi. The majority of Indian people do not consider themselves Trinidadian. Is India first and then Trinidad. Because how in the world you could tell me that something that was invented in your country didn't come from on the ship when our people came from Africa, sweat and blood and toil to bring this musical instrument to the world. How you cannot take pride in that? How, Mr. Matthews, tell me, how is this even possible? From the time Dr. Rowley said it, I made a post on Facebook. I laugh. I say, oh my God, well, the opposition will go crazy. And I said it. I said it on my Facebook page. I said they will say they want the Tassa on there too. Like it was prophetic. And know these people. They do not consider themselves Trinidadians. They don't. The whole world has embraced this instrument. Before you show pride and say, look at what we produce to the world and give to the world. You want now to say, from the time I heard it, and then this Mr. Tiloxin come now and say, it will, she said, first of all, it will, from the time she said it, she come out and say, it will cause racial tension. I say, oh Lord, look it coming. Look it coming.
Well,
where it coming from?
Where it coming from?
From them? From her.
Okay.
She pushing it. She pushing it. Look at. You see how much Indian people, you know, Jit Samaru wanted it. Doesn't he have the amount of Panama? He tied with somebody. How much he have? 12?
I think it's about 9. I think.
Or whatever. A musical genius, but he be dead with good. I think he'd get up and slap she in the face. Avec, seriously, avec.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! When will it stop? When this foolishness will stop?
So it just show that these politicians who are opposed, they are the one who are divided the country.
Exactly. So how you discussing it divide? Call back Mr. Queens and tell us what Mr. Matthews should discuss. How we should discuss it. I'm waiting for him to call back.
All right, no problem, man. Thanks. Yeah. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hi.
Who invented? Who made the first steel pan? The steelpan. You know his name?
No. Rearrange my ignorance. Who? Who it is?
I don't know. I'm asking. But what I want to say is, I feel if that the steel band had came, or the steel pan that came from David, or Shabuanas, is I welcome that.
Opinal?
Have a nice evening.
Right. Interested, yeah. But Spree Simon, you're from Lavanti, and you see what's going on? Where you from, Spree Simon? Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
David, I'm trying to understand what the caller from Queens was saying causing division on your program. I'm trying to make heads and tails of it. Because the way you solve a problem is you discuss the problem first, and then you find a resolution. Not by burying your head in the sand like an ostrich and pretending it's going to go away or it doesn't exist. So I'm just trying to see how his statement was making any sense. Because what is happening here now is he's asking us to go back to the old way and ignore the problem like we have been for years and not address it to put a stop to it and then to say, how can we move forward? Because you cannot let this thing perpetuate without addressing it. And it's wrong not to call people out when you see them doing wrong and you do not call them out, then you're complacent and you're allowing it to continue. It has been going on too long in this country, where it has been either very subtle or sometimes it could be very overt. So David, thank you for bringing it to the point. And the gentleman before said, okay, and as he was stating before, this whole agenda, it is not this. It is the fact that you want to put on the coat of arms this steel pan. It is they are associating the steel pan to one particular race, and that is what is creating a problem. Again, and as the caller just said before, the steel pan does not belong to black, Chinese, Suriname. It belongs to all citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And like you rightly said, if you are not happy with being a Trinidadian, it is time to leave. Because you're perpetuating division, and including some politicians, you're perpetuating division by coming out with this statement. Just like how you drew the similarity to African Emancipation Day. We have Indian Arrival Day. So it's okay for one set to have this something, because we are a multicultural nation. But you have an issue when another set is asking for something. Why is it always this tit for tat? All right, David.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Maybe one day you might hear Carnival Mondays for one race, Carnival Tuesdays for next race. Maybe you might hear that too. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, my boy. How you doing?
Everything's sweet for now.
I know you're sweet for now. Let's be frank. The United Nations gave the black people of the world 10 years to get their act together. To right all the wrongs that was done to them, to try and position themselves properly in this space on this planet. David, Amal took the Samaru kids all over the world beating pan. It didn't make no division. Jet Samaru went in the port of Spain between in Charlotte Street with renegades, with a big time sponsor. It didn't cause no division. Botiwari in UE bypass Professor Fillmore, bypass Bertie Marshall, bypass Tony Williams, bypass, oh God, so much African arrangers.
Robert Greenwich, all of them.
Bertie, the man with the pan in Highlanders, a woman trying to tell you, but she got it. But Bertie Marshall, pass all of them, pass the man with the hammer, pass Jules, Neville Jules. Like these people did not exist. Listen, man. Pass the man with, pass everybody, and give the very first doctorate of pan to Jet Samaru. It did not cause a riot. We were as silent as the grave with that.
Yes, yes.
Eh?
We have somebody from right south here, you know. We have somebody from right Sando here, you know. You know the fella called Bobby? Mohammed.
But we ain't talking about Bobby alone. We're talking about a triber who take hackers.
Mm-hmm.
I sell in them, it's short. I sell in them.
Mm-hmm.
And when to go and when to go. You want them, you want no black boy to go and no talk.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
African people, God gives them so much guts that I think Calabash I have that amount of guts. He gave them so much of power, of silence, of quietness, of trying to see if they could turn the other cheeks more than 7 times. They turn and they turn and they get slapped and they turn and they turn. On my 75th birthday, I decided to go down on the waterfront by myself and see what the place was like. And after I had come from the length and breadth between the sea and land, I decided to take a little walk. You talk about white people, I see a ship. I never knew that a ship had so many stories high. White people, tourist flood, Port of Spain. And before I left to go and find out where the terminal is to go, because I want to come back San Fernando by the sea, I stood up by the bandstand right down there. And do you know what I saw?
What?
I will never forget it because of my birthday.
What?
I saw Indian men in Kursa playing pan, entertaining the tourists in the bandstand. They didn't put on no pretty shirt. They didn't put on no colors, you know, pure white. In the bandstand, beating pan, entertaining the tourists, because apparently they just know when everybody come in, and the multitude of tourists that was in town that day, African people probably couldn't get the chance to go in the bandstand to entertain the white people. So most of the white people who stand up and watch that probably thought it was Indians who invented pan. But we quarrel for that. Take it on the cheek. You know what is to get a doctorate, a PhD? What thesis did Jet Samaru write?
That's the thing, I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
But he's a doctor of pan, the first man to represent the world as a doctor in pan is Jet Samaru, boy! And the African arrangers and the African pan men and every African who went in Toko and drink fish, brought it out no fish, and was under the coconut palm getting wet. And the men from Labra in the unknown band. And the men up in and Tokyo who carry pan in town.
It's 2 o'clock.
Who carry Carib. Carib takeaway. The sponsorship from Tokyo. After today, that man can't catch himself. We just drink a lot of Carib, you know.
How much?
We ain't going to trouble. We ain't caused no trouble. We still drink Carib. And this woman, this awful visitation of Trinidad, will try to inculcate war because an African man today that faces this, that is ordinary choppiness, that's ordinary talk, everybody talking. Nobody not saying what is really behind it, you know. What is behind it is that the African man creates the pan. And that is what's calling this woman and she people. But they would have taken it from you. They would have taken it from you if you didn't buckle down. And that lady, that is another statue we had to build in Trinidad. That lady who running pan now. I know where we're going to put you, you know. I don't know where we will put Dr. Rowley now again, you know. Because when he tried to build the place down in the east, down in the south there for desperados, $14 million was too much, you know. Because everything that they seen in the pan, they see the African man. That is the whole deep-rooted hatred.
Yes.
Good afternoon, David.
Thank you very much. Okay. All right. 2 o'clock News Pulse.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon. I'm Louis. Welcome to Wack 91 FM News Spots update to 2 p.m. A father and his 5-year-old daughter were shot and killed during a robbery in Moruga on Tuesday night. An accident in Derby on Tuesday evening claimed the life of a 19-year-old woman and left her boyfriend seriously injured. Deputy Commissioner of Police Junior Benjamin says while the police increase their use of body cameras, they can do better in ensuring that they are used at all times. Regionally, the Barbados-based Caribbean Examinations Council on Monday said it has embraced artificial intelligence and is now creating the environment for academic integrity and safeguarding against intellectual laziness. Internationally, India will spend nearly $300 million in 2 years to expand water bodies like lakes and build drains in 7 cities, including Mumbai, Chennai, and Bengaluru, to mitigate floods and conserve water. And that's a look at Wack 91 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. Join us at 4 p.m. for details of those stories and more in a major newscast on Wack 90.1 FM.
The South Oropuch RC Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and Brother Lenny Felix, every Thursday from 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. Get insight into the 4 ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey. Live on all Wack platforms. Food for the journey. Food for the journey. Food for the journey.
Come for one, he come for all. Come to Jesus. Queen's Awakening Culture Festival, August 31st, the night of independence. We celebrate our music, culture, and art form at Skinner Park, San Fernando with Trinidad's global reggae ambassador, Queen Omega Live. Special guest artists are Kabaka Pyramid.
The people living in a sufferation.
Samori Eye.
Outside, away outside. On the ground with the big bad sun.
Zarima.
Make them switch.
The amount of stabbing on my back when me get from them, no stitch can't.
Terry Lion, Northwest Leventil Cultural Movement, The Palace, Darren Elise, alongside the full live band, Mystic Elements. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m. Quarter tickets are priced at $300. Top tier $800. Royalty tier all access $1,500. Hard proceeds go to the Children's Home in Malabar Arima. Tickets available at Fox International Twin City Mall and Arima. Reddy's High Street San Fernando. Sion's Bar Royal Road San Fernando. Kamara's Cultish Shop Sugarwaters. BK's Bar Market Street Princestown. Shoeholics Frederick Street Port of Spain. Big Spa Point Fortin. Your DJs are New Chapter Sound, Jar Blood Entertainment, Science Sound International, Carter Entertainment, Mighty Sailor Sound, Kachi Sound, Jafari International, System Rebel. For more info call 267-0444. Queens Awakening Culture Festival, the night of independence.
Queen Omega says show love.
Prepare to be transported into the soul of Trinidad and Tobago's rich musical heritage. Under the esteemed patronage of Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley, Trinbago proudly presents the National Steel Band Music Festival. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores Orchestra Bands Finals on Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. The Gene Pay Complex will be transformed into a symphonic wonderland as the top 6 orchestra bands blend the elegance of classical music with the vibrant rhythms of the steel pan. Steel Pan is More Beautiful 2024. Canopium Amores is set to be an unforgettable evening of musical brilliance. Canopium Amores, Saturday, August 24th at 7 p.m. Gene Pear Complex. Secure your tickets now at Trinbago's head office, number 55 Donald Street, Port of Spain, or online at islandetickets.com. Pay-per-view available on Wack TV. Proudly sponsored by the Office of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Prime Minister's Sport and Cultural Fund, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, BPTT, First Citizens Bank, TTT, the National Lotteries Control Board, the National Gas Company, Labitco, Phoenix Park Gas Processors Limited, IDB, the National Carnival Commission, Visit Trinidad, National Flour Mills, Carib Brewery, Caribbean Airlines, Wack 90.1 FM, I-95.5 FM, and Red 96.7 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, it's that time again. You can't love pan and frayed powder. Get ready for the event of the season, the ultimate fusion of rhythm and color. Trinbago presents the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. August 21st, the streets of Port of Spain will come alive with the electrifying rhythms of our top steel bands. Gather your friends, come out in your white, and join us on August 21st at 5 p.m. starting from City Hall. It's more than a parade. It's a celebration of our national instrument. Don't miss out on the Pan and Powder Parade 2024. Come feel the energy, embrace the culture, and create memories. Sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Trinbago, the Port of Spain City Corporation, and the National Carnival Commission.
South Florida, get ready and join Miami Carnival as it celebrates 40 years of Caribbean culture. It kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October the 5th, presented by TD Bank. Then we move on to Panorama on Friday, October the 11th, presented by Caribbean. Then get ready for paint, powder, water at the official Juve, hosted by Visit Lauderdale on Saturday morning, October the 12th, all happening at Central Broward Park. Then on Sunday, October the 13th, it's Miami Carnival's Day Parade and huge mega concert. This is hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau, all going down at the Miami-Dade County Fair and Expo with over 20 mass bands on the road. We going from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Hungry? Not a problem. You can dine all day with over 50 food vendors, or you can shop at our Arts and Craft Village and visit our corporate pavilion partners for free giveaways. This is all possible thanks to our sponsors: Visit Lauderdale, Caribbean, iHeartMedia, Lucian Carnival, Barbados, St. Thomas, USVI Festivals, Duke and Dame, GMC VB, Synergy TV, and Red Stripe. Visit MiamiCarnival.org for tickets and further information. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Define Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Define Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Define Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Get ready for the ultimate Labor Day line with Watt 90.1 FM. It's Day One. Join us Sunday, September 5th from 4 p.m. till 12 midnight at 1270 E 98th Street, Brooklyn, New York. It's going to be an electrifying night featuring the legendary Ricky Jai, the dynamic Anselm Douglas, and the vibrant Posa, joined by the energetic KG of Universal Young Gun. Don't miss the Dotish Hour with Kenny and Desmond. They are bringing the vibes like never before. Tickets are $40 at the door. You pay more. They're selling fast. For tickets, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Bachu at 347-245-6339. Cheryl at 347-232-9596. And the Wack office in Trinidad at 868-652-9774. Day One. Labor Day line. It's Day One. Day One. Sunday, September 5th. We'll be there since day one.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
So it's just about what time? It's 11 minutes after 2 o'clock. So we're back with you inside our second hour of Speak Out. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon again, David. I would like firstly to commend, I think the caller just before the news, I think it's Miss Pearl. I think there's a person who called.
Yeah.
But I love her contribution. I'm putting her to the top of the class. And I hear the passion in her voice. Most times when she calls in, she always makes a sensible contribution. And she had her information very correct. I, growing up as a child, right? I grew up right Coffee Street area. Teenage Symphony, Hillside Symphony, Water Silver Tones, Free French, Calamo Kings came after, Cavaliers, Hatters, Motown, James Organet, Funky, Juicy and Tilly, and All Stars, Panasonic came out of Juicy and Tilly, but they had the followers and say. And I may not remember all the bands, but growing up in that area, Coffee Street, Roy Joseph scheme, we were surrounded by pan and mass. So I still love the pan and the mass. For me, going to Skinner Park, when you're going around that cycle track, it was a joy just to pull pan from the back gate to come around that little silver track, cycle track, before you reach just under the mayor's box, which party would stop to play for Panorama. It was a joy as a child. I remember going to Panorama with my brother in Port of Spain. And when Starlift, that time we had no stage, it had picket fence and the band rolling and playing. When Starlift, we were coming out the Savannah, my mother sent me with my brother and some friends. And when we were coming out the Savannah, I lose my brother in the Panorama. When we were coming out on the drag, I hear Starlift playing Natasha, do you hear me? I turned back, David. I reached home 7 a.m. in the morning. My mother nearly killed me because the light meet me in town. Nothing to come. It didn't even have maxi taxi running that time. You had to wait for them big, long American cars on Independence Square. In the bottom of Charlotte Street, sit down waiting. Sando, nobody went to go Sando. Until finally we get a lift to come home. Long story short. You see how I feel about pan? I just get angry, I tell you. Right? I just get angry when I hear people don't play in the pan. Because the pan is community. The pan is heart. The pan has made a lot of people prosperous in this country. And the pan not playing. It have a lot of East Indian people playing. And this is not about race. This is about what really belongs to us. If the money, right, the coat of arms has to change. Nothing is wrong because Croco asked about it how many donkey years ago, and it is now coming to fruition, you know. But you know what I sit down thinking? When carnival time reach, who does make all the money from the Panorama? Beside the pan man. Who carrying pan up and down the highway from prelims? Who does get the money? Who does get the money? Who are the big truck and them? who have most of the big contracts on them for carnival, especially where pan is concerned, because it's not one truck you're using to tote pan. You have to have many trucks. And the money not small. How is that a problem to pay because it's government paying? How is that a problem to pay the money, but it's a problem to change the quota arm? I mean, really? When are we going to become more civic-minded and conscious of what belongs to us? You know why we just get kicked around like football all over the world? Because we don't stand for the correct thing. We like to jump on bandwagon. Because I'm hearing some very, I don't want to call them illiterate, but they're sounding so. Just last week when I was in the other island, a policeman and I followed, asking him how much should he take us to go panorama. He said, I really don't know, you know. I said, okay. I said, but, you know, because it had a special, I think, $50 on before, and then but the time we reached was $65 for the ticket. And if you hear how that man started to put down pan, me like the pan. I mean, I said, you should be an ambassador for your country. People come in your country, and they say, you're talking about pan? I said, like pan. I said, like pan. I didn't know at the time the man was a police, eh? But he gets on for damn dotish. I tell him, I say, you're a clown. You're a clown. And I give him a few words. Well, he started to talk. He wanted to beat this one and beat that one. He ain't beating me. You know, the next day, put on a uniform to come to show me he's a police. I said, you're so dumb, it ain't funny. You're just like some of them in Trinidad here. But you know what? Tell me, as an ambassador for your country, I really don't think the pants, I wouldn't be able to tell you how much is the cost of the ticket. But to be crying down pants, so you know how much nice pan man had to be out of the house. These little children going to play pan for us to enjoy. Some of them may want to pull a pan, but they want to hear the pan. They're in the band, they don't want to pull, but they jump in. Pan man has to jump from behind the rack and go and pull their own pan in order to go for a competition, because some of us don't want to pay for nothing. We don't want to pay. You know how much sacrifice a pan man makes, not only carnival time, all these different festivals organized by the Pantry Bagels before and even now, when we go and we could enjoy the tone. It's a love. When you're jumping in the band, people bouncing here, you're hearing this sweet music coming from an instrument that was discarded. It is ours. When are we going to hold on to what really belongs to us? Would we continue to be dividing one another and talking a pack of nonsense about what is African and what is Indian? I mean, really? Plenty of us love the tassa. I love a good tassa.
Yeah.
But I love my pan. And I find with the same way how we don't want the tassa to be disrespected, we must not disrespect pan. I just want to publicly applaud the government for taking a decision for too long. People have been saying we're going to lose pan, we're going to lose pan, we're going to lose pan. At least we are losing hope. Something has started from last year when they declared the World Pan Day, and we're moving on from there. And I am happy to say I want to also applaud the female president, Miss Ramsey Moore, for leading the pack to get certain things done in the pan world. I want to praise her publicly and praise the Prime Minister. Let people who want to talk. Let them talk. I like his attitude sometimes. I don't like it all the time, but I like it sometimes.
Well,
Let them talk.
If you heard him yesterday, boy, he was very aggressive, yes?
Well, you mean he normal?
Yeah.
He normal.
Normal, yeah.
He normal, but we need to start to brave for the right things. You understand? And I know you are not dividing anything. We have to call a spade a spade.
Correct.
We have to call a spade, and that is what is going on in this country. Politicians have this country as it is. And some of us who don't read, and some of us who don't listen, and some of us who just listen, read, and don't understand. We just fall in line like little sheep. Well, I ain't calling you back. Have a good afternoon. I'll be listening.
Right on.
And I really want to applaud Miss Pearl. If it's Miss Pearl is a person, I want to applaud her. She made a very good contribution.
All right.
Have a good afternoon, my dear.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Speak out.
Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Sir.
You know, I have an air for the English language, and I love this caller who just said, I guess, maybe an unintended pun. She said it don't play in the pan. That resonates with me.
How come?
They don't play in the pan. I love that. I love that speech. That part of the speech, okay? But, you know, I know my partner call and talk about unity, okay? Unity is something that the powers that be have to encourage
from the people in the country. Okay? You and I could dance with like wrong with me, boy. Like my man say, David, brother, the way we dance and parties and the way we go, etc., etc. When you and I get together and we party and we hanging out, we don't have no Indian and Chinese, We together. It's the government, the people in power. They are the ones who can bring the people together. And I go swing away now from Trinidad. Go back and listen to my lady, Michelle Obama, last night, and she husband. They have Facebook and the media blowing up this morning. Okay, sir? Have a blessed one.
Thank you.
Right.
Speak out.
Hello.
David, this is Marva Sion.
Yes, Madam Pan, woman.
I want to know the name of the lady who talked just now because I feel like my twin when coming to Pan. She said everything I would have said. I'm a twin. Because I'm the same area, the coffee. And all them banks you call, we push Pan and we enjoy them. And I ain't taking them on. I know what I love. I ain't taking them on. No, they can't stop with Pan and powder this evening.
Right.
That is it. That is it.
Good.
One love.
Right on. Can't stop it. Can't stop it.
No, not at all.
Yes, thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right, my girl. And that's the thing. These people are just trying to separate the country. But, after everyone spoke, are all these people who talk their nonsense, right? There was one person who spoke. And, let me just. Good afternoon to you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. David.
Hi there. You know anything about Pan?
Yes. I really love Pan. I'm calling to congratulate that lady who spoke before Mr. Dancer Boy. She said everything that I was going to say or wanted to say. I am so proud of her for saying the things that she said.
She deep it from you.
We need the Pan. We need to recognize it, especially now that they have it as an international something. Only thing I would like them to put the First Nation on the money too, because everybody else wants to be on the money. We give the First Nation nothing.
First Nation, the first people?
Yes, the First Nation in the country, yes. So I really love what that lady said, and congratulations again to her. And I am grateful for us for putting our Pan first. Thank you, Mr. Davis.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Yep. So you might have to put the tambu bamboo also. You might have to put the tambu bamboo too. Hey, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Hey, this is Cy in Hollywood, Florida. How you doing, sir?
How far?
Just down the road. Just down the road from Dancer Boy.
Oh, all right, good.
Hey, David, listen. So before the break, we had a young man, well, I don't know his age, so he called in and he made a statement. He kept saying that he's Trinidadian. He's Trinidadian first. He's a Trini first. But I'm not saying he's wrong, but I beg to differ with him, because when you are first consumed, when you are consumed in your mother's womb, right? When you are initially in the womb as an embryo, you are first in ethnicity. You're not a Trinidadian, all right? You are an ethnicity. Ethnicity is priority. So whether you're Chinese, Indian, African, Hispanic, you are first an ethnic child in the womb, right? So you can't be a Trinidadian first. So you are either Indian or African or whatever ethnicity your parents may be. So I want to let him know that he cannot be Trinidadian first. He must be African, Indian, when he was first formed in the womb. I just wanted to make that point. Right. All right? So you can't be Trinidadian first, because his mother could be pregnant. and get on a plane, and the plane touched down in a foreign land, and now he's birthed in that land. So now he is not Trinidadian, but he's of that country. So ethnicity takes precedence before country. All right?
Right. Well,
I just wanted to make that point.
Well, he's not living too far from you, so deal with him. All right, man. Thanks.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. Speak out.
A pleasant good day to you again, brother.
Yes, sir.
To the gentleman who just called there, I wouldn't want to say that he's talking nonsense because that's his point. When you are in an embarrassed state, no matter where you are born, that is what you are considered. Race has nothing to do with the country that you were born in. So he needs to get that understood clearly. There are some countries, for example, certain parts of Russia, because Russia is a big place. Some people call themselves ethnic, whatever part of the country that they were born, and the religion that they carry. Right? I was born in Trinidad. I was not born in Africa. I was born in Trinidad of African ancestry. Hence the reason I would continue to say I am a Trinidadian. I have African, I have Indian, whatever roots may have been there before. But I wasn't born there. I was born in Trinidad. So I will continue to call myself, according to what the Calypsonian young boy named there, I'm a Trini. A Trini born, Trini bred. When I die at Trinidad. I ain't die America dead. I wasn't born in America. I wasn't born in Africa. I was born in Trinidad. What I also realize is that the topic took a serious turn, right? From the pan on the currency to who was the first pan man and whatever. What I could remember as a little boy going to primary school, one of the songs that was played on pan when the government broadcasting union came through all the schools in Trinidad and Tobago was Penny Lane. I think it was played by Catelli All Stars or some one of those bands and them. And what I'm talking about is since the early 70s. Right, 71, 72, somewhere around there. Because they used to play a whole kind of English song and kind of tune there a long time. But then they went to the pan. And from then to now, I love pan. So I want to see the pan on every bill that is of currency note in Trinidad and Tobago. Right? Because it is something that was developed here in Trinidad and Tobago. Right? Not Africa, not India. Trinidad, Tobago, and I want to be a part of that. So again, to reiterate and to drive home my point, I am a Trinidadian, a Trinbagonian, however you want to put it.
Yes.
Brother, you have a good day.
Thank you very much, sir. Okay, Trini, why? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
I am here and I'm smiling, I'm laughing, I'm cracking up. Because, you know, we don't really understand the nature of the discussion we are having. Okay? This discussion, and as I said before, the Indians, when they get into power, they want to make Trinidad like an Indian country. Okay? They're going to bring all the mores, all the idiosyncrasies, and put it in Trinidad. So the African Trinidadian, who ain't not African or not what they are, but we with my picky head, we ain't going to recognize our country, our grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Okay? And we still insisting me no African. And the Indians coalescing. Okay? And solidifying their position. But we ain't seeing that. We still fighting them. We ain't African. And they realize this is what the Indians doing. And like I said, when they paint part of the police car yellow, just so they go paint the Red House in yellow, and they go start. And we're seeing that, but we're fighting on one another. My parents, Admiral David, were Bajans. I was born in Trinidad and saw my other siblings, except my eldest sister. My son was born in St. Croix, U.S. Virgin Islands. His children were born in Delaware, USA. So I guess my family, we Bajans, Trinidadians, Crucians, okay? But we don't have that Africanness among us. We don't have that among us. Whereas again, like I repeat myself, again, to be redundant, the Indians, any part of the world they go. And look at where the children born. Whether one born in America, in Trinidad, you know when they get together, the Indian people, okay? And with the Chinese, the same thing, the Chinese people. But when we get together with Jamaican daughter-in-law boy, and my aunt over there from Africa, and my cousin there live in Angola, which my great niece, Bajan great niece lives right in Angola, my children in Delaware, and we all over the world, but we ain't African. We from Delaware, we from there, and that is our problem. And we still getting together, and we still talking about me and African, me and this, me and that, and we are being dragged down by the East Indian people who getting together and saying, you know what, we gonna make this country the way we want it. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You know what? Before I take the next call, I wanna play something here, because you know, after everyone, a lot of these people who the media were running to for their comments, and they were only spewing negativity. This is one person here who you got something positive coming from. This is one person here who had something positive to say about the removal of those 3 ships and to be replaced with the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. This is Dr. Mohammed. Listen to him.
So I have been asked about my view on the removal of the 3 ships, the Nilo Pinta and Santa Maria of Christopher Columbus, from our national emblem, the coat of arms, and them being replaced by our indigenous national instrument, the steelpan. And I have been making the point for at least the last 3 decades in lectures that those images should be removed immediately, on the premise that, for example, you will never see the Jewish state of Israel with a picture of Adolf Hitler of Germany, the perpetrator of the Jewish Holocaust, on their flag. You will not see, for example, on the American government seal, images of Osama bin Laden or Saddam Hussein, who they have identified as their enemies. And you most certainly will not see on the Haitian national flag or any national emblem or symbol an image of Napoleon, who fought against the liberation of Haiti and even tried to re-enslave them. So Christopher Columbus has been documented as a criminal perpetrator of genocide, one who oversaw mass rape, mass imprisonment, execution of children. As a matter of fact, it was in Columbus's own records that were kept by the traveling Catholic priest Bartholomew de las Casas, who recorded in his diaries sports such as cutting off the heads of Amerindian children to test the sharpness of their swords. They played a game where they would try to throw a spear straight through the body of an Amerindian child. They cut off both hands of those enslaved laborers who did not collect enough gold dust. And the irony of this is that it was only towards the end of the 3rd voyage of Columbus, when he had returned to Santo Domingo, that he executed some of his own crewmen by hanging for disobedience to the regulations that he had set for them. Interestingly, around that time, Spain had appointed a governor, Francisco de Bobadilla, to oversee legislative matters, and it was only then that Spain recognized Columbus as a criminal. They arrested him, chained him up, imprisoned him, and transported him back to Spain and put him in jail. But they eventually let him out in 1502 to conduct a fourth voyage, where he spent a year in Jamaica, and that voyage ended in 1504. Now, they themselves convicted him as a criminal, and we were the victims of his crimes against humanity. So why would we still honor him on our coat of arms? And interestingly, right now in mentioning Jamaica, I'm currently in Kingston, Jamaica at the Peter Tosh Museum. And I was honored to be a special guest of the president of the Marcus Garvey organization, the UNIA, on Saturday, where at the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Regional Corporation, there was a special renaming ceremony of the council chamber to the Marcus Garvey Hall. And I was honored to be a part of that, especially on my birthday, which is Marcus Garvey Day, where they had paid tribute to all of those who had birthdays on that day as well. But I was there witnessing this vote being taken by all of the council members, the councillors and the aldermen and all of those involved. And on both sides of the political divide, there was unanimous agreement that yes, we must take our first national hero, who was a Pan-Africanist, black nationalist leader, and rename our council chamber where we engage in dialogue and debate after him, Marcus Garvey. And there was full agreement. So when I heard the news about the removal of Columbus's ships and the replacement with the steelpan, I immediately began to be concerned or cautious about whether or not we would allow petty political divisions and squabbles and disputes to direct our thinking as it pertains to matters like this. We cannot afford to do that. So I am happy that 30 years later, something that was my dream and vision can come true. And it's not just that, but it's also the removal of the statues, the renaming of the streets that are still named after colonial and enslavers, individuals and entities and empires. We still have a highway named after Churchill and Roosevelt, arguably two warlords. And the entire Port of Spain, downtown area, still named after people like Frederick, Henry, Charlotte, George, Nelson, Duncan, Piccadilly, Abercrombie. And we still walk up and down these streets with little consideration for the fact that in other countries there are monuments to great Trinidadians such as C.L.R. James, Henry Sylvester Williams, George Padmore, and Kwame Ture. So we need to be a lot more proactive and progressive when it comes to these things. But I congratulate the decision makers on this major step with the removal of Columbus's ships, and I just hope that it helps awaken our consciousness.
So that was one of the few positive voices that you would have heard. Good afternoon. Yo. Uh-huh. Hello. Ron. Yeah, the reception very, very poor.
Okay, call you back.
Yeah, thank you. Hi, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
Apart from congratulating the government on their bold and brave steps, I want to criticize a university lecturer. I read this in the newspaper that a university lecturer in Trinidad and Tobago, the University of the Western League, is saying that they should add the TASA along with the PAN. This is a university lecturer that's supposed to be highly literate because he's teaching other people to a higher level of education. But he is saying that we should add the TASA along with the PAN. Even though he knows that the TASA was not made invented in this country. I find that suggestion really strange and frightening. To see a university lecturer who we supposed to be looking up to for guidance, you so petty to bring up this foolish suggestion to put the TASA on the national emblem.
Because all them seen is race, you see.
All the seen is race. I mean, I don't understand. Did some who play pan, we all go and listen and we jam and the Panama school winners for this year was a school from Pinar and so.
Yeah, convent.
So how could pan be an African thing? I mean, an African is better than we are very proud of that, but it's an African thing. Oh my word, something wrong with me, boy. We are real far to go, you know, as a people.
So you see who is behind the division, right? Those who are supposed to be intelligent.
You are saying, boy, you are a university lecturer, and come on. What you doing for the university people to think and feel? Because some people only we just want to hear people say. So you hear this man saying this now, and you're an illiterate man. Go on with that too. You understand? So we have to be careful what we leave in this place. You hear what the ambulance solution goes over there? Alright?
Yeah.
You see the blatancy right now?
Definitely, boy.
You know, start though.
I hope we grow. I hope we grow from here.
I hope so too.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks for the time.
Thank you. Yeah, I hope from here we grow. Good afternoon to you.
Mr. Fireman.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Well, I'm doing what I'm doing now.
What?
I can't remember.
Oh, that's what you do, huh? Just forget it, huh?
I can't remember.
Okay, all right. You will remember.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Listen, this situation with the emblem. I went and I was doing some research. I was looking at some coat of arms from some other Caribbean countries. And then, well, I said, let me look up Trinidad coat of arms. And I was reading, the information they have there. And one thing I found interesting is that most of the things on the coat of arms have something to do with Trinidad. They have like the three mountains and but the three ships. They didn't explain why those three ships were put there. So the coat of arms was designed by a committee of people that included Carla Chang and George Bailey. And then they started to explain. They started from the crown or the crest. There's a palm tree on the crest at the top. And they said that this was taken from Tobago's coat of arms. So apparently Tobago had a coat of arms before Trinidad.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm seeing here. It's in the palm tree at the crest, at the top of the coat of arms was taken from Tobago's coat of arms before it was joined in political union with Trinidad. So I found this strange. That Tobago had a coat of arms before Trinidad. And then they talked about the gold ships. They represented the three ships of Columbus. And then they explained the birds. And they explained that the three mountains. And the hummingbirds represented the 18 different species of the hummingbird from the land of hummingbird, which was also believed to be the first name of Trinidad, the land of the hummingbird. But they did not explain why those 3 ships were put there. All they said was the 3 ships was represented Columbus, on his travels. So I can't understand how, in the first place, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago at that time, or whether he was a premier still, had allowed those 3 ships to be on the emblem, on the coat of arms. And as a matter of fact, he was a great, historian. And I can't understand how they allowed those 3 ships to be put there without any meaning. Everything else on the coat of arms has a meaning, but they didn't say why they put the 3 ships there.
It will be removed. It will be sailing. It will be sailing off soon.
Well, of course.
Into the wild, wild west.
Yeah, I think they should take it off because it doesn't, it doesn't serve a useful purpose. As a matter of fact, they didn't say. They just said that those 3 ships were the 3 ships that Columbus used to on his travels.
Right. So we'll move on. We move on from there soon. Right?
Okay, good. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, man. Later.
Thank you. All right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Dave.
Yes, sir.
But I have to call back after that beautiful lady explain what PAN does do a while ago. She talked about the community, the pushing the pan, the pulling the pan, and she ended up by telling you a famous story about Caliph. When they play Dudu Yemen, some people just call it Natasha. I was there just like that. Natasha.
You know what pan?
Reka.
You know what pan?
Woman on the base.
You know what pan?
Since I was 8 years old, I go to Panama following pan. All my grandchildren and my children in the pan, they were just 3 years old. I had to put box for them to stand upon, book for them to stand upon to reach the tenor and the cellos and the bass. Wait tell me if I know about pan. I know what the other pants. I know what the other pants. I didn't know reports. And the pan that they used to play with it and run it. You're from there, but you won't be a noble at your parents selling. You go know it.
What wrong with you, boy? I was on my street, boy. Dopsy? By Dopsy?
Yeah,
what wrong with you at all?
I know. I used to be in the party. I used to be there behind the Catholic church in the back there.
Yes.
Well, you would tell me so you want to know what pan. But one thing I can really call it to tell you, that is teaching about pan. One thing. It's a nice story we have about when Gideon Cavaliers play 67 man. Beat people in tongue like that. We'll give you that next time off radio. Right. But she forgot to tell you, that town that she danced to and stay in tongue and reach home in the morning where she mother want to give she a cocktail and after play big woman. That song won Panorama that year. That song she stayed with the Natasha, Dudu Yemen. That was the Panorama winner that year. Oh God! Right. That's like the wrecker. When that started the wrecker, the truck was wrecking the state to go back up in the mountain with the
Oh, could imagine.
Yeah. But let's not carry the stage up the hill. Oh God, Rudolph Charles and them boys. Oh good. All right, so I wanted to tell you.
Yes.
See, that part about the winning the Panorama that day she came out. We were all there, boy. Oh,
good days, right? Good days for you guys, right? We'll talk about the good days on another program. Good?
Nice. Thank you.
Good. Well, you had too much to say. Good afternoon.
Megan.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah,
I was on the street. That's why. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Listen, right? The picture, what a lot of people are missing, especially in the opposition, is either they're racist, they're crazy, or they just don't know the history of Trinidad and Tobago. The big picture is, get the big picture. We've talked about reparation and stuff like that. When we come in, when these people go down to our country, and they see we still carrying Columbus and these names we have of British names. These are wicked people, Piccadilly and Woodford Square, Woodford people. That name, if you go back in history and check and see how wicked these people were to the black people. They were brought into Trinidad to keep uprising down for people, because Haiti was had overthrown the colonizers. So they start bringing these people in. These are the wicked people to make sure and keep the uprising from coming up. All right? So when you talk in reparation and you see and I come down in your country and I see you have Columbus and all this nonsense, these wicked people, they're laughing at us. They're laughing at us. And I'm telling you something. When I was growing up as a little boy in Trinidad and they had this place, they just closed, but I used to remember seeing a lot of white soldiers, American soldiers. The thing is, what somebody explained on another program this morning, and I checked it out, and it's true. The British had an agreement with the American base not to bring any black American soldiers on the base because they don't want the black people in Trinidad to see that they can be like that as well. They are people, but they want to suppress our minds. That's what it's all about, it's to suppress our minds. That we must have no faith in ourselves. Let Kamala and them, if they want to take Columbus and all these things, and the ship, put it on the Indian rupee, since they want to be Indians. Let them go and put it. My father is from India, all right? Mm-hmm. And I could talk. Because I have family in India who's Indian. But they can't do that. And what we do with that Gandhi statue in Trinidad, I hear in some places they have Gandhi statue. Gandhi doesn't like black people. He didn't like black people, and go and check it online. Don't even take my word. Just go online and check it. You see how much wrong things he was signing with the white people in South Africa to keep the oppression of black people on their own land. You understand? So what the Prime Minister is doing, as somebody said in the radio this morning, he'll be remembered for a very long, long time. I praise him for what he's doing. And they're going to fight. I'm trying to join a group in Trinidad that they're fighting to take up all those British colonizers' names from Port of Spain. Even Port of Spain or San Fernando, all the names have to change. Because if you go back and check the history, these are wicked people that we have been trained to worship. Oh, they must play the Calypso by Duke. You teach the children. You remember that song by Duke? Teach the children?
Which one? What song was that?
Teach the children.
Oh.
Teach the children the truth or something like that. By Duke, Calypso Duke. You must find that and play.
Okay.
It's time we stand up and clean up ourselves because these people come into these countries on British Airways and KLM and insurance come into and they look at us and laugh, but look at these people talking about reparation. Look, they're still carrying all these foreign names. When you go to Colombia, they taught every single thing about Columbus. In Colombia, in Bogota, go check it yourself. I'm always down there. And when I asked my friend, who's a dentist, he said, because we know them thinking, what they did was lies. Columbus was a crook. He was a wicked person. They don't want nothing to do with Columbus.
We'll have to continue another time. Yeah, thank you. Let me see if I can get you in here, quick caller. You have a minute.
Oh, Grom, I have a minute, boy. Let me talk fast. Right. The whole coat of arms, the only thing I see we could identify with in Trinidad is the three birds. The shield, the three ships represent Columbus. The shield represent Columbus. If you take the pan and put on the shield, it's still on Columbus. The two guns behind, the compass, where we were come here as slaves, we traveled through the Atlantic trade. All of that on the coat of arms. The whole coat of arms needs changing. Changing. A quick thing. When we look at our flag, I was 9 years old when we get independence. The most happy time in Trinidad. Fun all over the country. When music started to play so on the pan, I see a dumb man dance until he talk. Yes. And here what's going on now, man. When I watched the flag, I was 9 years old. I already used to think. And what confused me, when I watch all the rest of flag from all the Western nations, when you put in a mark on a flag, they don't go down on the ground. They have it from the top of the flag to going down on the ground. If you line up all the flags, you'll see Trinidad is the only flag like that. If you put in a circle have no beginning and end. If you put in a mark and it's going down on the ground, put one up in the air like the English thing, it have a cross. It's going up in the air too. We have the black and white going down on the ground. You understand? It is no right way to do the wrong thing.
The flag upside
down.
down.
Since I'm 9 years old, I watching that. A flag have vibrations. You see the elements when it's blowing, their vibrations. Even the national anthem and all, when you're singing that have a vibration, you know. The flags and all the flag blowing, you see in there. It have that with the elements in the air. You know, so I want Trinidad to think a little bit. We only concentrating on the pan. Yes, the pan is our creation. But let us redesign the whole. If you have to touch anything on the thing right now, let us redesign the whole and let us identify Trinidad. Let all the university people and all the people who just jump in one time like the guy realistic and they're running, sit down, all the critical thinkers, sit down and think very carefully.
Well,
I listen to this program and I hear people just going crazy.
Well,
the
you know
shield,
what? I call her. I get one and I had to run.
The shield is the Columbus shield. The two gone with the bayonet behind. What's the thing good? The only thing what we could represent there is the cockrico, the scarlet bison, and the Roman bird.
We ain't sure where that come from. We ain't sure where that come from. We ain't sure where those boats come from. But we'll talk about that at another time. You hear?
Yeah, but I want people to go and think a little deeper.
Yeah.
Think a little deeper.
Yeah.
Think a little deeper a little bit.
All right. No problems. Yeah, man. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, people. That's it for me for today. I'm out of time. Until tomorrow, please God, you stay safe. All right. Don't be a victim. You see, Daddy and his 5-year-old daughter got it in Moruga. Stay safe. Stay out of trouble. I go on.